Your face.
Point it upwards a little bit.
Yeah, that's loud.
Talk to him and see.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? Well, there's noise.
Turn the game right now. Talk to it.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Yep. All right.
Let's see if the chat. Talk to the chat. See if they'll.
Hello, chat. Can you hear me? We are attempting to get this thing on the road. I've lost the chat. We're still trying to get this thing sorted out, but we've got some cameras going. We may or may not have a mic going.
We got 3 cameras up, yeah.
I found the volume on the microphone. That might actually help. You might be able to hear me now.
I don't know why that was so difficult. We can't cuss now, though. We got mic.
You know what? You want to come here and adjust the cameras, you go right ahead. Otherwise, watch the show.
We'll adjust them in a second.
We only have these 3 cameras on right now. We're still getting things set up, but this is all still the seeding rounds. The actual tournament hasn't actually started yet. We're just taking this time to get this thing set up, make sure everything's working, let you guys know what's going on.
Give them a heads up. The stream may go down for just a second.
The stream may, in fact, go down. We know things are laggy. We know things are funky. The mic is now as high as it will go. How many cameras do we have all together?
5, 6.
Apparently there's a total of 6 cameras and we can get them all working. So we will be able to adjust views once we get it all figured out.
Yeah, we'll update it. We just got to get it live. Live is more important than
fancy, yeah.
Angles.
Yes, we know you can't see. We are still adjusting things. Hold your water. Try not to have an aneurysm.
Okay, listen. That level of medic means somebody's died. Is it broken? Maybe. I was like, dude, are we heart attack? Right? Yeah, let's get it. That's a, hey, we need a Band-Aid, guys.
Rumble and Midnight Terrors, you have 2 minutes to get to your starting position. Write this down. At Chronos, Dark Set should be RPI code red and RPI code red.
What's going on?
Somebody cut their hand open.
Silly thing to do, really.
Starting position, Rumble and Midnight Terror.
I am not currently wearing a costume, but I am wearing pants.
Give me a minute.
Are we still live? Apparently.
Starting positions, you got about a minute left. You got about a minute
Should be
left.
coming back.
We're still getting things connected. Be calm. They already went that way.
What do you need a medic for? That's to just wash it and get a Band-Aid. Or does he need stitches?
I swear. I mean, they're camouflage pants, so you might have trouble seeing them, but they are orange camo. So unless you're like in the fall, in a place with a lot of deciduous trees, they kind of stand out. Yes, sound we still have. You still have the dulcet tones of my voice to keep you.
Here they come. So you should start seeing them.
Should. I'm getting should on over here. Oh, hey, we got cameras again.
That's 110.
Oh, wait, I'm like way behind.
Make sure you turn back and look at the score to make sure it's correct when you do it.
Hey, we got a camera.
All right, starting positions, iPhone check. Are you ready to fumble?
Oh.
All right, Team Fumble, are you ready?
All right, we've got Frumble on one side. What do we got on the other side?
Team Midnight, are you ready?
Midnight versus Frumble. We will see if we get another example of a classic frumbling here today. The fields are taking off. They are running, they are flinging foam. I can't actually see the field from where I'm sitting. Somebody has been tagged. Oh, someone else has been tagged. Oh, somebody who did some tagging has now been tagged. Ah, the person who tagged the person who did some tagging has now been tagged.
All right, we have an
There are no more people to tag. One team has tagged all the tags.
Got 3. There we go. All right. 106 is good. 107 is good.
RPI and Uno draw
gotta do
5. You should be
109.
at dart check. Fumble, if you are alive, please go to boom. Fumble, if you are alive. Fumble, if you are alive. Go to Badger.
46, 107.
If you are not, where I am, at the end of the round, you will be counted as dead. Do you understand? If you are alive, your first stop should be me.
I'm starting to doubt the professionality of some of these teams. We do have 2 new teams. All right, no, we're just switching sides and getting going again.
All right, friendly reminder so Boom doesn't go insane. If you are still alive at the end of the match, please go to Boom so he can count you. If you are not over at Boom, you will not be counted, which will be detrimental to your team. So please, check in with Boom if you are alive after the match.
I'm waiting for it. He's
This
just gonna
one
go like this and then come off the line.
is that one.
All right, we're going to go ahead. Switch sides, switch sides.
I'm going to try to behave myself, Ludus, and not say anything controversial, but you're testing me.
All right, we're
Still need
switching
the score.
sides.
Probably.
I don't think anyone got the flag.
There's some blood on one of the bleachers.
So I would go to concession. They probably have napkins.
Apparently people are bleeding on the furniture now. This game has gotten serious. We are bleeding on the furniture.
All right, 3 points Midnight Terror, 5 points to Frumble.
That was a relatively close game that time. Nobody scored with a flag. There have been some flag scores so far today, and those are always exciting to see. iPro's coming back on.
Are you ready?
All right, here we go for the next round. We've got a team over there versus a team over there.
Blasters must be touching the breakout box.
Plastic tape cover. Tips must be touching.
All right, here we go. On the mark.
And the round has started. One team has already pushed all the way up. They've got the flag.
First touch.
You do get points for the first team to touch the flag, whether you actually score with it or not. The first team to hold the center and touch the flag gets points. You then try to eliminate as many of the other team as you can so that you can push in. The guy is squirreling about in the center. He has hold the center. I don't know which team's on which side. Is this Frumble? Who's who? Who's going on?
Oh, my hand.
Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of movement at the moment. These are very short rounds. They only go for 2 minutes. And they don't have a whole lot of ammo.
Dart League and Friendly Fire. You are next on deck for dart check.
I see. Frumble.
Do we have movement on all cameras? Movement.
Upper left. I don't know if there's anything moving. Oh, we've got a camera down.
Yeah, I think we got it. I have movement on all 4, right? Yes.
Woo! We've got 4 cameras going. We can actually see what's going on. Oh, Frumble is moving up, trying to retake the center.
Look at you doing commentary.
That's why I'm here.
Who invited this guy?
All right, now ask them what they want adjusted. And
all right.
They have to be clear. They may be able to hear me. Can y'all hear me? Top left. Is that good? Let's start there. Top left camera good.
Upper left camera. Can you guys actually see anything going on?
If you are alive, please go to boom. If you are alive, please go to boom. All right, making their way to the field. I need RPI and Uno draw 5, please. Uno draw 5 and RPI. Please make your way to the field. Starting position. All right, final score was 4 points Rumble, 4 points Team Midnight. All right, Rumble with 4 points. Midnight Terrors with 4 points.
So 4-4?
Next up.
Correct.
Quick one. All right, RPI down here. RPI coming down here.
Up next, we have RPI versus somebody else. Uno draw 5 versus RPI.
Mike Farley! Sunny Gaming!
RPI is in the red and black camo. Like Uno draw 5 is in the red and blue shirts. They are taking the field.
I think this one's good. I'm going to change this one.
We are adjusting the cameras slightly. If there's something you think definitely needs to be adjusted, let us know, and we will promptly ignore you.
All right, can we get to our starting position?
And yes, it is the first team to touch the flag. They just have to have made contact.
All right, we are underway. We are full speed ahead. Tournament 2025.
iPro check. We're starting the round.
All right.
Could you please inform the ref that is not Team Midnight? We're Team Midnight. I feel insulted.
I told him.
I feel insulted. I feel hurt.
Blame this man.
Code Red, RPI, are you ready?
But
Let's get that timer set.
that the site will do talking to data sets.
Uno, draw 5. Are you ready?
Here we go for the next round. Code Red RPI versus Uno draw 5. And the round has started. Both sides are pushing up. Uno draw 5 is going for the center. They have hit the cover. You are not allowed. Well, if you in fact slide into cover, you are eliminated. I don't know if they got credit for taking the flag. Probably not. Now Uno draw 5 has taken the flag. They are holding the center. They are pushing up on the snake side. Someone has been eliminated. Uno draw 5 is moving up on the side of the snake. They've got slightly more than the center. They have Uno draw 5 is taking ground. They are getting pushed. They are pushing the other side back. Code Red is getting pushed back. Uno is pushing the flag. Flag point. Uno draw 5 have pushed the flag. pretty good.
Diego, just make sure I get a picture of the end. He's dead. He's dead.
See what do we got going on?
Oh, cool. No, I just don't want to be in your way.
All right.
I've attempted to turn up the mic. Let me know if that's any better.
We're switching sides.
All right, switch sides.
I believe any live stream is automatically uploaded to YouTube.
Start position, please. Start position, please. All right, code check.
All right, we are starting the next round. We have switched sides.
Guys, code red, are you ready?
That's why I was telling Neil earlier, though. Like, he didn't tell me to fucking team.
All right. RPI, code red, are you ready?
I will punch you in the face.
Uno, draw 5, are you ready?
Oh, good. Now we've got good volume. I don't know what background noise you're picking up. It's very noisy here. The round has started. There we go. Uno Draw 5 has once again pushed forward and taken the center. They have pushed way forward on the snake. They have flanked the enemy. Code Red is getting pushed back and eliminated quickly. Uno is pushing forward with the flag. They're going to try to take the flag without eliminating the last player. You get a lot more points if you push the flag, but if you eliminate the other team before you do so, you don't get the point. That was well done. Uno Draw 5. I don't think they lost anybody, and they took it in under a minute. That is a very impressive push.
IDL and Friendly Fire, please make your way to the field. IDL and Friendly Fire, please make your way to the field.
Oh, good. We will keep the noise in then. Not like we could do anything about it anyway.
At start check, we have Uno Reverse and Space Whales.
Uno Reverse and Space Whales.
On deck for dart check is Team Smog and Bone Guard.
Smog and Bone Bar. Yep. I don't know how it came to this. Mostly because we didn't get our registration in time to actually participate, so this is how we're doing it instead.
Yes, sir.
And somebody put a mic in front of me, and so I'm talking. Now, if somebody could put a root beer in front of me, it would be even better.
Root beer? They only have Gatorade over there. They no root beer. I was thinking about one, but all of them you have had that I can even think of on the East Coast.
All right.
How do you know?
We only have
Anything that I would go hunting
200 more
for.
matches.
Bring me one I have had.
I probably should have went to a brewery.
I got a button for anyone who brings me a root beer. It doesn't have to be one I haven't had. You still get a button. Everybody gets a button who brings me root beer. You get a fancy button if you bring me one I haven't had.
Sure, you visit them and show them some love.
No
That's
buttons
awesome
for you.
stuff.
Yeah.
Bring me one tomorrow.
Solid.
Hop on over. Bring me. I will fetch a button from the trunk, man.
3D printed solid, Verbal Man.
I have issued a challenge for this
I
event.
need it. I don't know
All
why
right, here we
I
go.
asked
Starting
you. You don't have,
positions.
get off my lawn shirt. Why don't you have it?
I've got to get off my lawn shirt. Get on my level. All right, we got the next round started. I've already forgotten who is currently playing. I believe it's Uno Reverse and somebody else.
IDL, are you ready?
IDL apparently.
On the mark.
Here we go for the next round.
Here we go.
Neither team has pushed straight to the center. They're both being a little bit on the cautious side. I don't think anyone's been eliminated. Oh, at least one person has been eliminated. Blue team has pushed up and has taken the flag.
We have a flag touch. Flag touch, idea. Flag touch, idea.
They do not have a coach on the field to give them any advice. Oh, someone has taken a shot. The flag man has taken a hit. The flag is now unclaimed. Red team has pushed up to the center, but the flag is on the far side. Red team is pushing up. They have taken the center. Blue team has taken cover. Red team is pushing the flag. Red team is red team has been, the flag man's been hit.
And out of bounds.
Oh.
Elimination.
We have an elimination. There was probably the most interesting movement of the flag I've seen so far today. One side push got taken out, the other side push got taken back out, and they were the last one.
Look at that freaking angle right there. Look at that angle. We're golden.
How do you feel about our? Am I still getting commentary?
Scoreboard.
How do I not? Right? No one's brought me a root beer. I issued a root beer challenge. Anyone who brings me root beer will get a button while supplies last. Anyone who brings me a glass bottle of root beer I haven't had before gets a fancier button. And the first person to bring me a root beer I haven't had gets a special prize and an extra big button.
30 minutes to fix the internet. You guys owe me $50.
Hey,
I'm an expensive IT.
I pre-warned him yesterday.
Alright, starting position clear. Timer is done.
I'll take payment not being a douchebag. Good job.
I mean, I knew we were gonna, and then it's like, look, we're doing what we can, you know.
Yeah.
Let me clean this up. Thank you.
If you get a chance,
I can vaguely see the field.
Or is this first round, is it?
I wish I had an elevated position, but I don't. I'm at friendly fire versus somebody. Who's the other team?
Is that first or second
Impact
round?
Dart League.
Impact Dart League and someone else. My memory is worthless anymore. Red team has pushed the center and taken the flag. Blue team has not pushed very far forward. Red team has pushed up to the center. Both teams are playing a defensive game. Blue has pushed up to the end of the snake. It is dangerous coming around the side of the snake. There is not much room between the snake and out of bounds. I've seen a couple people get eliminated by footfalls.
Drop the flag, drop the flag, drop the flag.
You can have this box back.
Like that. Foot fault coming around that corner. You got to be real careful. It gives you good cover and it's a good place to move up the field, but if you're not careful, you go out of bounds. To see how long my phone lasts. It's currently what's giving me the chat.
I give you a charger. What is it, Android?
Yeah. Is anybody in the chat? Is the chat frozen? What's going on? Are we still live? We are down to the last 25 seconds. Red still has the center. Both sides are still playing a very defensive game. Red is pushing the flag. They have been eliminated. Time is up.
Please be where you need to be.
Yelling over. Andrew, you want a favor? When, taking pause when Neil is calling out scores to us, when Brendan, he was calling out scores. Ooga!
People are yelling.
Quick, just wait. Can you not get you on the radio? We can, but that also at the same time. You can't hear all of it. Yeah, we know. We're doing a good job. It's just we're trying to. You can have Neil just flash
We have frozen.
All Neil is going to hear is that he flashes.
Illuminate and air propensity on.
Yes, we're aware the stream is frozen. We are still working on things. This is still the seeding rounds. The actual tournament has not started yet, so we are still getting all of our ducks in a row. I have no idea where that dweeb Al the Geek is. Probably setting up his merch like some sort of a mook.
friendly fire, right? Got it.
Alright, crew, check. Alright, crew, check. Blasters on cover.
That one's live. That one's live. That one's live. That one's live.
All right, the stream should be back up, hopefully. Let us know if it's not.
That timer up. Alright. Space Whales, are you ready?
Space Whales!
Uno reverse, are you ready? On the mark.
Hooray, good. The round has started. Neither side has pushed the center. They are both playing a defensive game. Very good. We got people on both ends of the snake popping at each other. Gotta watch that foot fault. They have put that snake really close to the edge on purpose, and people keep crossing the line. I don't believe either side has reached the flag yet. Someone is moving for the flag. The flag has been touched. The red team has pushed up to the flag. The person holding the center has been eliminated. Red team is still pushing center. Blue team is losing ground. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Red team has retaken the center. I believe there's one or two remaining. The last member of Uno Reverse stepped out of bounds.
Elimination.
They're eliminated, yes.
If you are alive, please go to boom. 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 Otherwise, we are switching sides. Switching sides. Switching sides. You're gonna go ahead and switch sides.
I've lost the chat. What do we got going on in chat?
Bone Guard, you're on deck.
Bone Guard is currently on deck. Yes, Bone Guard is, well, like I said, this is still the seeding round. We haven't actually gotten to the tournament yet. This is all still the round robin to determine the... It's a long tournament.
Okay. Now I'm missing my USB extender, like a 1 into 4.
Alright, starting position. Start from check.
Not extender. What do they call it? Splitter.
Uno, are you ready? Space Whales, are you ready?
Uno versus Space
On the
Whales.
mark.
Space Whales are currently blue. Uno is pushing center fast. They've taken the flag and actually pulled back with the flag. They have been, flag carrier has been eliminated, but flag is deep in red territory. Pushing snake. Blue team is pushing snake.
Pull out of him. Stop him.
Have you seen the USB hub splitter thing?
Flag being pushed. Flag has been scored.
If you are alive, please go see Boom. Uno, if you are alive, please go see Boom. Alright, that was unfortunately an elimination, not a flag score.
It was not quite a flag score. They eliminated the last player before they finished pushing the flag.
start the game, someone to take it.
Okay. Okay. Penalty
No. Yeah.
Let's take it to its max. Can you slide there? I guess I can move my computer too.
Alright, to the field. I need Team Small. Guard. To the field, please. Team Small gets Bone
I now have a fancy new table to be sitting at right in front of the World Foam Alliance backdrop. I still can't really see the field because I'm not elevated. Oh God, they've got a camera, they're going to be pointing at me. Nothing good will come of this. Yes, as I've mentioned a number of times, the snake is extremely close to the out of bounds, and there have been numerous foot faults. I believe that was designed on purpose.
You got your things?
I did.
Lovely. They meet your approval?
Absolutely.
Very good.
I have been given swag as per spec. I am not in costume. I am wearing pants, and that's as far as I went. I'm not actually sure how many points you get for running the flag. Let me find out. How many points is a flag push worth? 4.
Orca got a total of 11 in one round because Uno stepped out when there was only one left and we deemed it to be like trying to produce points. So they got points for the elimination and the flag and first touch.
Fascinating. So it turns out it is in fact possible to get 11 points. But it does require basically the other team to get penalized. Typically, the max would be 10 points, 2 for touching the flag, 4 for running the flag, and then 4 eliminations. I have no idea what's going on. Someone is standing directly in front of me.
Somebody was hitting me on the head from
They're pushing the flag. They are pushing the flag. Flag! Flag score. Well done. Well done.
If you want to be counted as alive, you got to come to me. Home guard, plan 31.
If they can find something to better support that,
Player 31.
that might be better, but
Home guard. Team Small, get counted.
yeah, just like it out.
Where the fuck's Sal? I thought it was
Funny how that works out.
I mean, I'm halfway to captain the commentator too.
Alright, 6 points. Team Small, 1 point, home guard. Switch side, switch side.
Where'd that USB cable go?
Oh, you need a power. Use this for now.
Alright, on your point, on your point. On your point, positive on cover, positive on cover.
You need. Is there a USB-C on there? Or
is it just?
Yeah. Wait. Actually, I can't.
I think that one is USB-C.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's C to C. Another round has started. There is nerfing going on. I'm currently trying to get my chat back up so I can see what you miscreants are talking about. There we go. Where is Al? You know, this is the question. Where is Al? I may have to replace him with Crewman Rocket. Get him up here for some commentary. But that would require me to know where Crewman Rocket wandered off to. Oh, we now have a drone going. Very cool. Yeah. We will be getting to the Statler and Waldorf once we actually start the tournament. This is still the seeding round. This is a round robin to determine the position of the tournament. This is basically practice at this point. At the moment, no one has really taken the field. They're looking for the flag. The flag. Oh, gee, the mid shot out. That was elimination by Bone Guard. The other team made a push with the flag, but got tagged on the way. Smog got eliminated during their flag push.
Oh, you don't want safety glasses. Janet, you want safety glasses? Okay. One on it, back and one up. You and CJ can be besties.
Technical flag dash, which is the best way to get what's
going on.
Someone told you to be here, right?
Yeah.
So what's nice there? Do you have guard edge long? They want to find a way to use that. Because if you get tagged, it's only like 1 point. But if they get a flag dash, right? And if you get a flag dash, they get a back. So the idea is to try to step out just to prevent it, but now you get flag dash. I mean, that's the way it is.
Sit down. I have now been joined by Crewman Rocket.
Howdy.
You'll be helping me with the commentary. What have you acquired?
Oh, I was given some hot sauce.
Oh yes, Al the Geek got him some hot sauce. All right, we are going to get going. I have no idea which teams are on the field.
I don't know who's playing either, but
I think it's Bone Guard and Smog.
Bone Guard and
No, I don't think so. We got this mook standing right in front of me, blocking my view of the field. And the game has started. iPro down. All right. Both sides have pushed up fairly far. One side has, looks like, gotten to the flag.
And mills out.
One side is definitely doing a good job of calling things out. He is blocking the view, but he is doing a good job of calling out what's going on. There's no room for you.
I can trade out.
No. You're supposed to be commentating. So what's going on?
Well, we got that guy.
Oh, we got a guy sneaking up here on the snake.
Nobody's in the middle, though, so he's got good ground.
It looks like the red team has pushed up and is now holding more ground. Yeah. The other side did take the flag. The flag is on blue side at the moment, right down here on the ground. You get points for the first team to touch the flag.
You do?
2 points for touching the flag.
Nice.
Or for being the first team to touch the flag. We're being shelled. You then get 4 points if you manage to run the flag to the other side of the team without eliminating all of the other team. and you get 1 point for every enemy teammate eliminated. So the max you should be able to get is 10. If you eliminated 4 team members, touch the flag first and push the flag.
Red has taken the flag. They are now on the far side.
They have taken the flag.
Far side middle.
It's also only 2 minutes. They are running the flag. They are running the flag.
I can't see where he is now.
It looks like he got taken out.
Flag is now deep into blue territory then.
Flag is deep in blue. We don't know if they're...
Elimination?
It looks like they were finally eliminated in the back corner.
All right.
One team has managed to score 11 points.
Yeah.
Because it was ruled that the last person in the other team to get eliminated intentionally went out of bounds to prevent them from being able to score the flag. Right. And that is considered apparently unsportsmanlike. It seems like a perfectly legitimate strategy, but apparently they're not going to allow that sort of shenaniganery in this fine professional tournament. And I'm with them on that.
Very good, very good.
I mean, that's the sort of rules loopholing that leads to bad sportsmanlike conduct.
Funny the first time, but not after that.
Yeah. Similar to, the rule that no blind firing and then me putting a camera and a heads-up display on my blaster. Like, no, you can't use that. Good call. That is a good call. We all still looks like all the camera. Oh no, we're on camera now.
Oh no.
Say hello to the children. We are still adjusting. We do have additional cameras.
Cool. Orca and Midnight. So I heard. All right. His bold strategy to run to the center has not paid off this round.
Yes, usually it's actually a pretty good idea. All right, we got somebody pushing the snake, being careful about going out of bounds. Very good. They tend to foot fault coming around the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, they have all slid to the center. Well pushed. That was a beautiful push. We've got a camera been taken out. Yes, we are still adjusting the cameras. Yes, this is not the actual tournament. This is still the seeding round. We are working things out. If you see things that need adjusting, let us know. Oh, they're pushing the flag. They are pushing the flag. Flag score! Well done by Orca.
Good run.
Slowly but surely, they're managing to get the players to understand how things work. When you need to be on deck, where you need to be on deck, when the round is over, where you need to go to get scored.
Very nice. So it gets smoother as the day progresses.
Yes. This is still early in the day. I've been looking forward to seeing A-Team again. If they win, we will be having them deported.
Please be mindful of our streaming cameras, our stands. Please do your best not to knock into them. Appreciate it.
Yes, Orca pretty much swept that round pretty hard.
Everybody go hit the thumbs up button.
Don't forget to give us a thumbs up.
There.
Try to get a little more centered.
Front passenger seat is your car unlocked.
I wish we could get an elevated location so I could see the field better.
Which one is your Honda Pilot?
I'll show you. Let's go.
Man lives on coke.
What?
My brain's not working.
Mine either.
Can you ask? Quality, angles, are we good?
How are the camera angles look? Can you guys actually see any of the action? Are things well situated?
We've got everything up and running now, so we can start minor tweaks.
One thing we don't have a great angle of is the center, but You can kind of see it from the back of a few. So, no, it's good. It's good. Never mind.
If you look, I can rearrange these too.
I think we're good at the moment. There is no scissor lift. I was told there was going to be a scissor lift. Oh, is there?
Well, that's not over here where we are.
It would be lovely if we could, in fact, get elevated because the team captains keep standing right in front of us because it's an ideal location. And then we can't see the field to commentate. Yes, we are at a bit of an angle because otherwise the camera would be right in front of us and we wouldn't be able to see. Don't touch the camera.
That picks up both of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have another one.
Well, then get another
I
one.
really want to be podcast like.
No. God, no.
Sure, camera or microphone.
All right, we got Team Frumble versus Magic Smoke. This should be a good one. Magic Smoke A. There's like 3 Magic Smoke teams here. All right, is anybody being particularly... both teams are being fairly defensive. No one has taken the center. Someone has pushed on the snake on the left side. Very good, very good.
Can't see if there's anyone on the right side on the opposite.
Looks like Magic Smoke has had at least one elimination. Everyone is choosing to just plink at each other.
You know, if they're holding the ground, they keep the area safe, right?
Looks like Magic Smoke is pushing forward a little bit. On the far side.
That's right. Slowly but surely.
Nobody's taking any risks.
Oh, there he is, making way for the center.
Oh, someone's moving for the flag. It looks like they got the flag.
Oh, now Snake has moved up. And center is out. Snake has moved all the way up.
Looks like Frumble is now pushing the field. They're doing quite well. The other side took the flag, but then they got eliminated.
All right, they got the...
Oh! Someone has bumped the cover.
Knocked around.
You are not allowed to slide into cover. That will get you eliminated.
Oh, very good, very good. So don't overcook it into cover.
Yep.
Very good.
Things got real quiet real quick. There are still people on the field, but apparently they are in the backfield. I have no idea where the flag is.
I think it's still in the center.
I believe you are correct. Somebody pushed up and then got eliminated from
No, I think there's
by
a
the
person
snake
in
field.
the middle.
There we go. They are on opposite sides of the field, on the same side.
Cautiously moving forward.
Yep. There's one person on either team, but there's only 4 seconds.
And time is
out. Oh, they got. Oh, he must have maybe ran out of ammo.
Oh, yeah, that might do it too. Does running out of ammo eliminate you from the...
No, but you can't do anything, so maybe they stepped out of bounds.
I mean, you can still run.
Well, again, they might have stepped out of bounds to prevent the other team from being able to run the flag since he was out of ammo.
No, they also ran out of time, so they might have done it at the same time.
You never know. I'm not sure what the strategies are these days. Domochevsky, welcome to the stream, Domochevsky. We have Nerf. This is the Maryland Mayhem foam tournament. 3.
Maryland Mayhem 3 foam tournament.
Foam tournament. It's probably got a fancier name than that. But did a crayon just walk by?
Yes.
That's weird. You almost went face first. That's why you don't jump over the cover. There is no good view of the snake. Well, maybe right there. No, the snake's on the far side. Oh. Next round is about to begin.
I can't. That's going to be a next round.
Yeah.
I'm getting some great footage right here.
All right, the next round is about to begin.
Round 2 for...
round 2 for Magic, Smoke, and Crumble.
Now we're getting music blasting behind us, so I can't quite hear myself anymore.
It wasn't me!
And the round has started, and once again, both sides are being fairly defensive.
Once again.
No one is pushing the center hard right from the get-go.
There probably is somebody on the other side of the snake. Can't quite tell.
We don't have anybody at the snake yet that I can see, unless there's somebody...
Might be one just on the other side for Red, for Frumble. Certainly need to aim a little higher. Still cautious play. 30 seconds gone.
We're 30 seconds in, and nobody has gotten to the flag yet.
Nobody's made a move towards the very center yet. Snake runners
finally have some eliminations. 2
2
are out on Frumble. Magic Smoke has gotten the flag.
We have a growing crowd in front of us.
Smoke has pushed up. They've taken the center. They've gotten the flag. They're taking ground. So far, they've eliminated 3 enemies. If they can eliminate 1 more and push the flag, they can get the max points, but they're down to 30 seconds. Time is running out.
They're going to get the point. They got to take a risk, I think. 15 seconds
Frumble
left
is
now.
defending well. It does not look like Magic Smoke can get out of the center. They've got him on both sides. Need their guy in the backfield to push forward. Oh, they're going for the flag with the last 3 seconds. Oh, time. I don't think they made it.
Very close.
They did not make it with the flag. They got time ran out first.
Yep, not close enough.
What can we do to help? Help with what? Donut says his heart races. We got it. Can you move that one off of that pole? People keep hitting it.
We are still adjusting cameras. As we keep saying, Where on earth did Al the Geek go?
It'd be kind of neat if they actually had like a do not pass this line for teammates not on the field. Great, how about yourself? That, yeah.
I'm going to take this opportunity to go get a drink. We're doing a dart sweep. We will be back.
We invite everyone to join us on our first official dart sweep. This is a keep what you sweep. We got some nitros, we got some workers. Keep what you sweep. Don't be shy. We're all friends, except this guy over here. He's questionable. Keep what you sweep. Who is going to be the best dart sweeper? Who's the best dart sweep here? I guarantee it's not me. This is a keep what you sweep occasion, so perfect opportunity. Load up, get some darts for the Zeds on Sunday or our PvP battle tomorrow. Oh, this is looking good. If every dart sweep could be like this, we could play for hours. Make sure you check inside those nets, check out of bounds, check underneath the cover. Please do not move any of our cover, but you guys know what you're doing. You guys are all pros. I'm just here for moral support. Friendly reminder, please make sure to thank all your Maryland Foam Alliance admin teams, as well as visit all our sponsors and donators. Please share the love, show your support. We appreciate everyone coming out. All right, that looks like a dart sweep well done. All right, let's go ahead. All right, we're gonna go ahead, get ready for our next rounds, which is team.
I have some in the car. Where are we?
Oh, no. Yeah, we're right here. We're only on back.
All right. Magic Smoke 1 and RPI Code Red, please make your way to the field. Magic Smoke 1 and RPI Code Red. At Dart Check, we have A-Team and Impact Dart League. Dart Check is A-Team and Impact Dart League. On deck for Dart Check is Foam Rain and Uno Reverse. Please be where you need to be. Please get where you need to be. It's always an inflatable with this one, every year. It's not a whale. Cordell. Gunny, do we know where the water is?
Yeah, checking booth. Admin team.
Does the live stream work up or not?
We're good. Take a look at it. Tell me what you think. It should be better than last year.
All right, it looks like Neil is back up on his ladder.
Since we got 3 chairs.
Okay. I have finally been brought root beer, but I don't know who it was and I don't know where they went.
They'll be back.
Hopefully they will show up and claim their prize or their button. It was not a root beer I hadn't had, but
buttons, man.
But everyone who brings me root beer gets a button, whether it's a new one or not.
I gave him a bed and dinner. That's why I got. That's why I got a button. What do you think? I like it.
All right.
Next year, I gotta install something, and instead of having like that, make it just like auto switch, and then we can add more cameras. We can have somebody that's willing to sit here and like change it, and whatever. Like we can take it to the whole next level.
Oh yeah.
We just gotta figure out how to get Will here. We might have to pay him. We'll make some money.
Well, with this guy and this guy,
yeah.
The way it's set up is he can control it from his house.
Shut up. I love it. Are we supposed to say this on air? They'll know what we're talking
about.
Oh,
yeah, no, we're discussing future plans for making this stream even better.
Do it, like in California or whatever.
Somebody. Oh, yeah. Jink, yep.
You know what I mean? So, like,
KT might do it, too, also. Did you hear that? You watching from home?
Oh, they're about to start.
This is what we've voluntold people that they're going to have jobs.
Here we go.
But yeah, that's one of the
Dude, I like this. What's going on,
I really wish we had a more elevated position. I will continue to gripe about that because people keep standing in our way.
That's the other thing I want to do too is get y'all up, but I don't know how to do it.
Well, there's a scissor lift over there.
You think they'd let us?
No, I don't think they would.
But one can always.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, moved up the snake.
Oh, someone is moving up the snake very strongly. He managed to get through without going out of bounds. That is hard to do. He's got a ref watching him like a hawk.
My father-in-law did drywall for 40 years.
A-team has got the flag. They are pushing up. They've taken ground. There's only one person still in. They are pushing the flag. Elimination. They got the last flag.
I don't know how you saw that, but I trust you.
That one, yeah. Well done, A-team.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, we really need lifeguard chairs or something.
That'd be good. Or like tennis empires.
Yeah.
But now we just say something foolish. So these, let me see those for a second. Pass me one. Those are his. You know what these are for?
He thinks I'm going to glue it to the side of my blaster. I don't know why he thinks that.
Because he is. Because I didn't have to glue it then. You were in charge of mechanics, man. Mine was aesthetics.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we got them.
Yep, I have them. My logo, nice and big, in multiple colors.
That was Hixie, actually.
What?
Hixie made them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He brought them to me.
All right, big rush to the center.
Big rush. A-team has got eliminated, attempting the push towards the center.
Hey, that's an aggressive push.
A-team is once again pushing the snake. They're pushing the center. Oh, he bumped the cover, but not bad enough to get eliminated. Hixie is pushing up. Hixie has been eliminated.
Moving up to that again past the center line.
A-team still got 3 in play, and they've got the flag. They're trying to push up. Will they be able to push up without eliminating the other team is the question.
Yep. You're welcome.
1 minute remaining. A-team's got them pushed up. And now that is over.
A-team is short-handed today. They're down 2 players from them, what they were last year.
Really?
Blue didn't make it out because personal reasons he had to go take care of. And then I do believe they lost a player to, he told us about it too. And people at home, when I say lost a player, it's not, there's nothing bitter about it. It was actually agreed upon arrangement. They're good about it. Because I think he's playing for someone else. But that doesn't matter. It's all good. Don't everyone start any rumors. But I can't remember exactly what it was. This is great. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm just kidding.
Everyone on that team get like dual Dianas or something?
Apparently.
I think we had a dispute.
Apparently there has been a dispute.
Well, a request to how to file a dispute.
Yes, Al has finally joined. We are here to do the color commentary. When the actual tournament starts, we will begin the heckling. This is all still the seed round.
This is.
I'm gonna get in on this hippo-sized root beer.
What is that? Where does that come from? Do we know?
Apparently it comes from Washington. Probably why I've already had it before.
That would make sense.
Yeah, bottled in Washington. That's one of Orca's.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Orca
cool.
took over Thomas Kemper recently. For you root beer nerds out there.
Very nice. Do you have that bottle, or is that one going home with you?
No, I have this one already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it not?
Doesn't look like it.
No, that is not.
No.
Let me see if I have something in here. I don't think I did this time. I think I put it in a different thing.
Got a bottle opener?
Yeah.
Used to.
Actually, I do. Ha! I do. From my younger days when I drank more.
Nice.
Not root beer. Let's be honest. I grew up in Canada. My background is Christian. We drank a lot of beer. That is not the bottle opener's fault.
I blame the bottle opener.
I blame the...
They brought me fizzed root beer. Now I've made a mess of this beautiful table. Could you track down some napkins or something if you would be so kind?
I'll take my keys back.
They're going to be sticky.
Apparently.
Now I smell like root beer.
They've smelled like worse. Allegedly.
They usually smell like worse.
I should have brought air freshener. Just to spray to the right and left of me.
Febreze, just hose us down.
Just this way over here.
We are getting the next round started. Uno Reverse versus somebody.
Foam Rain.
Foam Rain. Looks like Foam Rain is being fairly aggressive. They've pushed up fairly far. They haven't gotten as far as the center. No one's taken the flag yet, but they have taken strong positions. Oh, he hit it barely. You gotta watch that side.
Gerald still holding the middle position there for Foam Rain. Here we go.
Two to the center.
Reverse with a push up.
Oh, there we go.
Gerald going around the other
The
way.
center has been taken. I think they've got
out.
the flag. They've eliminated one of the forward players.
Yeah.
Uno is pushing across the field. Oh, they have been tagged. They're pushing the flag. They're pushing the flag. I don't know if he made it.
He may have been eliminated before he scored.
No one's called it.
Game is still going.
He was eliminated. He was successfully eliminated.
He was eliminated before he scored the flag.
He was close.
Team elimination.
Side note for those watching at home, if you have never participated in a tournament and think you are too old, not fast enough, or anything else like that,
you are right.
To a degree, but at the same time, Foam Rain right up the middle was Gerald. Gerald, I think, he's older than I am, and I'm 50. And he is in there, and he yells out. So, again, that is part. It's obviously, if you're younger and faster, it may benefit you, but sometimes, man, it's just being about being smart. So, don't think you got to be a young fast dude. You can
And
be
having
an old
access
broken
to
dude.
the good painkillers.
And do not forget, we are part of Team Mega Double XL, and we have not finished in last yet.
This is true.
And we've made it past round robin both times we participated.
You can't not make it through the round robin. That's how that works.
No, I think a couple people did.
No, that's just how you get seated.
Oh, that's right. But well, no, the people were eliminated last year, and then we went on.
Really?
Yeah, man. Last year there were teams that were eliminated. We made both years. There were teams that did not make the cut.
I think there's 2. Like I think there's 18 teams that are allowed in, but only 16 get into the tournament.
Yeah, and we flew
like
that
that
twice. Shockingly.
Not
because we were trying to not do it, but that's my point.
we weren't trying not to.
Correct.
So we somehow kept making it through. To my absolute disgust and dismay. Don't point that thing at me.
Here we go. Second round.
Yep, here we go, second round. See if we are equally as aggressive. Yes, the one team is being extra aggressive. That was a deliberate attempt on my life.
That was.
What team's over here again?
Foam Rain is to our right.
Foam Rain. Foam Rain is once again being the more aggressive team. They haven't quite taken the center, but they have pushed forward. They have pushed the center. They have the flag. They've taken the far side of the snake at this point.
RJ's
oh, that was a close football.
Oh, he got it.
Full elimination.
That was a clean sweep.
All right, looks like Foam Rain got the elimination.
They got the elimination. Look at that.
All right, to the field we need Flower City Fallout and Uno Draw 5, please. Flower City Fallout, Uno Draw 5 to the field, please.
The bottle opener is stock. I will try to figure out a Picatinny bottle opener. Actually, we should get you a Picatinny bottle opener from one of your blasters.
See that?
Why? Just because it's not like you run. You have a tactical Mosey, so there's no fear about like shaking it up or fizzing it up or spillage. And let's face it,
I'm gonna run a root beer in the field. I need water. Get dehydrated.
There'll be water as well. My point being is that like, it's part of being hydrated.
Accessorize your own stuff, man.
For all those watching at home, get him a Picatinny bottle opener. Because as much as he complains, he says he doesn't say no to free stuff, so it'll happen.
This is true.
There you go.
Ideally, if it can be made something not just 3D printed, I've seen a 3D printed bottle opener. They break pretty quick.
We have some creative people. They'll figure out how to do it, man. They'll figure out how to do it. You know how you do it too. You get one of the Picatinny charm things on the rail. That's a hook.
Yeah, there you go.
And then you got a bottle opener on a hook, and
it's just a little hanger.
It's a blaster charm / bottle opener. See, for the win.
A couple of lushes.
I'm sorry, who needed the bottle opener first?
Yeah, for root beer.
Just saying.
But I didn't have one because I'm not a boozer.
You can use them for root beer. You don't need it specifically just for
I am not a boozer. I come prepared.
For booze?
Yes. Or guys that get root beer that don't know how to open it.
It's weird to have it not. Most root beers are screw top, so I wasn't prepared for that.
You could technically use that as a coaster. Captain Xavier coaster.
Yeah, because we wouldn't want the tablecloth to get all sticky. A little late for that, my friend.
It wasn't me, man. It was somebody else.
who do we got playing?
All right, anyone have any idea who's currently on deck?
Well, you have the screen playing. Press the play button.
Middleton.
Flower City Fallout and
somebody else. We've got red team and blue team. Red team is pushing up aggressively. They've got eliminated before they got to the flag. Blue team has set up a good defensive position. They're pushing the center.
He's got the
it
center.
is. It's Fall City Flower right there.
Got 2 in the center, 1 eliminated.
Uno.
Guy has the flag. They know he's there.
By the way, those following at home, don't forget to like and share, please.
If they recognize the field position, they might go around that left side. There you go. Far side.
Looks like we're at a bit of a stalemate. Everyone's got positions. Oh,
he's pushing the flag. He's pushing the flag.
And he's got a clear shot.
He's got it. He
has
has it. Nicely done. That is a flag push.
Right down on the.
That is maximum points, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, 10.
That was a nice push, man.
That was
it seemed
well
like
done.
a stalemate.
That
It opened
was-
up, took the run.
Yep.
There is
Fallout, something.
It's part of how you play this game. It's you got to be safe, but at the same time, if you sit back too safe, you're not going to win either.
You can't
Yeah, they've-
progress if you stay in one
I really
spot.
like the addition of getting points for being the first to touch the flag because it forces a more aggressive play.
Yep. Because let's face it, our first year, we almost beat Nebula because we just took defensive positions because they needed more points than we did.
Yes.
So
We actually, we couldn't win the round, but we could keep them from advancing by preventing them from getting
Enough
points,
to continue.
which was just rude and hilarious. It didn't work. We got wiped, but we made them work for it, and that's what really matters.
we still got a few points out of that too.
Oh, yeah.
we weren't shut out.
We
But
didn't.
again,
They didn't get max points against us, and we
Correct.
got a few points in. So
and it's not like we were cheating. It was part of the rules. So
there's
changes
still-
like this,
actually-
and again, even like this year, that's what's great. What happens here in Maryland, they tweak the rules as they go. All right, here we go, round 2.
round 2, we'll see if both sides are going to. Both sides have pushed up to good offensive positions.
Everybody.
Looks like
Somebody
two
tried
eliminated.
going around the far side. They got eliminated. They're pushing up for the flag.
One in center.
They've got the flag. The other side, the team that didn't score last time, they're doing a lot better this time.
Yeah, we're still at full tilt, and it looks like 4 eliminated.
Oh, it looks like they're.
What
Oh,
happened?
elimination. They did not. They took him out before they could push the flag.
Yep.
Well done. Well done.
A good attempt to try to bring it back, but not max points this round.
But they got 9 altogether, and the other team got 10 altogether. So it wasn't. It was close. But again, this is seeding. So the more points you get, the higher up you go. It doesn't matter whether you win or lost necessarily.
Well, they didn't ultimately get it all the way to the end.
Yep.
I think they eliminated before they could dash.
Correct. Yeah, they didn't get the flag pushed because they eliminated
So it's just
7, but they got 2 for the first round. So for this bout, for these 2 rounds, they got 9 to the other team's 10.
Final score on that one was 10-0, by the way.
First one was 10. Oh, that was 10-2.
no. I thought it was 10-0.
Second round, 10-0.
So it's 10-7 total overall.
Okay.
Either way, whatever they say, that's what the score.
Yeah.
We're also privy because the dispute table and refs are just off to our right.
Yeah.
No, you can't listen in. No, we're not turning the camera. And no, we're not going to tell you. But this is part of how they try to keep and run a fair tournament because they have numerous judges, numerous angles, numerous views, and they listen to things. But at the same time, they stay firm on the decisions because they call a good game. At least they have so far.
Now, so far this weekend, I've been given 2 bottles of root beer here at the event. I do owe someone a button, but I don't know who it was. I didn't have the buttons on me at the time, and they've wandered off. Hopefully, they'll come back for their button. Neither of them were new bottles. These are ones I've had. It's a bottle of the Sprecher Maple, which is not my favorite, but it's still really good. And then Hippo Size, which is a Washington one, which I have had. So, but Hippo's a good one. It's excellent. Are you the one who gave it to me? Come get your button.
Get the button. You're the first one.
Button.
Button.
I had both of them, but everyone gets a button.
Until he's out of buttons.
The button has been delivered. The first button has gone. My plan to get free root beer has succeeded. Now, whether I will be able to actually expand my collection, that's a different question.
Were you supposed to say that out loud?
Yes.
All right.
I'm a shameless fan of free stuff. In this case, it's actually not free. There's a trade involved.
It's barter.
Yes.
It's barter.
I'm using my influence to acquire root beer.
All right, here we go.
Let's see. Somebody pushed in.
They have the flag.
That was not considered enough of an impact to.
Oh wait, who we got?
That was quite a slide.
Yeah, you need eye pro. I've been hit. We've been shelled a couple of times.
So we got this guy in the snake here.
Yep.
Taking a commanding.
Blue team has taken a good, solid position. They've already eliminated 2 enemies, it looks like. Plus, they've got the flag touch.
Snake. Retaliation.
Snake is in a good position. He's trying to.
They have lost yet another player.
Yep, they're down to. Looks like they're down to 2.
They are.
But they have taken very defensive positions to prevent a flag push. It looks like.
Yeah.
The other team still has all of their players, so they really should push up a little more.
They should. We're down to the final minute.
Yeah, they still got a minute to try to push that flag.
At the final minute. Oh,
And they are running.
All 3 are pushing.
Well, there goes the flag.
I think he's got it.
There's the flag.
Hey, right up the wall to be sure. Waiting on the final decision.
Flag scored. Max points for
Fantastic.
the team with no uniforms. Does anyone know who that team is?
Oh, no, Nate, what team do we got? Nate, what teams are up?
Tremble, Fire, and Void. If I'm reading that correct.
Void and Fendi Fire. Okay. Thank you.
Void and Friendly Fire. Who just got the points?
Friendly Fire.
Friendly Fire
Fendi
got.
Fire got the points.
They don't have an official looking uniform.
They have no fancy uniform, and yet they got max points.
So
That tells you
fancy uniform.
It's not all in the uniform.
fancy uniform does not make you. It just makes you fancy.
We're fancy, and we're good.
And look at us.
Well, this, for the record, we were not in the tournament this year, not because of elimination, just because of timing. But we still look good.
Well, I'm just tearing a shirt, man.
Well,
Things are getting a little toasty in here. I could go to my official.
there you go. Well, I have my jersey, but it's in my suitcase in the car.
I did not bring my jersey.
You didn't bring your jersey?
I didn't bring my
You
jersey.
forgot?
No, it didn't even occur to me.
Ah, it's
All right, now
Now
I'm
we're
official.
And look, I love it because we even got the
Where's my
scared.
button?
The SCRD, there it is. See?
Yes,
We're all
we got
represented.
Crewman Rocket here representing Scared, Containment Crew, and Silver Fox Industries.
Very colorful gear, fantastic stuff.
Fabulous stuff. If you're looking for tactical gear that's brightly colored, Scared is the way to go.
It really is.
Got my, High Pro. They're pushing in.
That was a great slide down over here.
That was an excellent slide into snake position.
Trying to make up for their previous.
Nobody's pushed the center yet.
No. All right, did it make? Yeah, look at that. Center's wide open.
Now we
Both
got
ends.
one of the friendly fires from the other side of the snake.
No one's been eliminated yet. Oh, someone's pushing the flag. Friendly Fire's got the touch. They're doing good. Oh, they have lost somebody, though.
They lost their
They've
center
lost
guy.
2.
Oh, they lost the center guy, but he got the points for the flag.
Boyd really wants to make up for last round.
Yeah, they don't want to get to another 10 points.
Oh, they're pushing up.
They're finally pushing the field a little bit. No one has been eliminated on green team.
Boyd is not taking
Void has taken no losses, but the other team does have the center push.
We're at a minute. We're at a minute left. We got a little bit of a stalemate.
Well, someone's pushing forward.
They're pushing on the far side a little bit.
They've got that guy fairly well pinned.
Yeah. Green team to the left of us, they're holding their positions. They're just
Yeah,
waiting
if
for
they
us
hold
to
a
get
defensive
out.
position, they can run the clock and
Yeah.
still end up with more points altogether.
Actually, I don't know if they can because remember it's friendly fire. They run the
Oh, that
flag
was
push.
definitely
They got to make the run.
I think that was a foot fault. But ref didn't call it, so that's how it works.
That is. Oh, now here's the push.
Pushed up to
All
center.
right, Void is pushing the center. They're going to try to get to the flag. They only got 10
They
seconds.
got 10 seconds. You only got 10 seconds. Here we go.
So now all they can
Push
do
the
is
start. They
try
start
to
on the
get
left
as many
side.
points as they
The other
can.
guy's going the other way. The whole team's running up.
Elimination with
Yes.
2 seconds on the clock. That's a good way to come back.
It really is. part of the fun also is when you're watching this is the fact that
All right, making their way to the field. We have Midnight Terrors and Space Whales. Please make your way to the field. Midnight Terrors and Space Whales.
anyways, what I was saying, what's kind of fun to see this, like depending on who you ask, you'll assume there are standard blasters that if you want to be like competitive, you should have these. But when you actually come here, it's amazing just the variety of how many blasters you have, battery powered or Springer. You see so many of it. So yes, if you have no idea, you can ask people to tell you what usual standard. But let's face it, you got something that works, it cooks, and it's your thing.
There is so much variety, and there's a whole. I've seen so many that I have no idea what that blaster is.
Yeah.
You'd think I'd know, but
that just looks like a Strife.
It is. Look at that. It's a half-dark converted Strife.
It might just. I think it might be.
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah. There's Harriers. There's Strifes. There's a lot of
one guy was working,
Griffins.
He's running a Quick.
Yeah, Quick.
He was running a Quick.
I saw a fair number of Momentums.
Yeah, Momentum. See, Momentums you kind of expect, especially if you can afford it. You can expect it, but it's like the half-dark Strife.
Yeah.
If it works for you, then it works.
If it works, it works.
Yep.
Impact, Dart Lead, and Bone Guard. You should be
Impact, Dart Lead, and Bone Guard are coming up.
See? Now, if you're wondering what our jersey looked, that's what the jersey looks like. Mine's in my suitcase, but that is the Team Mega Double XL jersey. And you know what? This is self-promotion. We'll probably be selling them next year. This year, whatever. Next year.
Couldn't be better.
I'm sorry. Bone Guard and RPI Code Red. You are
Code Red and Boneyard are on deck.
Impact Dart Lead. You are on deck for Dart Check. Teams are on the field.
For the record, for those that don't know, part of how Team Mega Double XL came together was by first of all one Maritime Foam Anthony. Anthony wanted to do it. Said if I'm gonna go out and do it, we might as well do it. So he finally talked me into it, and it's like, all right, we're doing this. As a result, then I may have convinced.
I got dragged into this.
You quite literally did
against
get dragged
my will.
into this. It was against his will. The agreement was that he's going to be coach and not have to run around.
Yes, I was going to be the mascot. And then I have taken the field. And I actually managed to get a tag.
You did.
I got a whole tag.
I sucked last year, man. I was like, holy cow. Anyways.
We had one player that was the ringer that scored almost all of our points.
He is amazing. And he's actually one of the referees this year. His name is Trey, and he's amazing. But when we got in, it's like we didn't want to make a mockery of it.
Midnight Terror and Orca?
Space Whales.
Space Whales.
Space Whales.
Space Whales and Midnight Terror.
So when we entered it, it's not that we're making a mockery of it. We wanted to show a couple things. You know what I mean? One, you don't have, like I said before, you don't have to be young and fast. You can be old and smart or broken. There are ways to participate.
I was there only as a farce.
But then also at the same time, because we had Anthony, we had myself and pulled Captain Xavier in. Part of it also was an angle to for promotion for the tournament, for the league. And it was kind of like, for those that don't know, it's like, well, people kind of know who we are to a certain extent. It's like, all right, if they're on board, maybe this is something worth checking out. So it's also promotion for the actual tournament. It worked out well. I think it's doing well. Like, we don't have to be people that do it anymore, because just come out and watch it like you are at home and realize just how much fun this is, how great it is. Never mind like the chaos and camaraderie happening behind us, because the field right behind us is just completely set up where every team's got their own section where they can dump their gear, get magged up, have discussions, eat, drink, or whatever. So it's not just the field in front of us. It is an experience.
All right, Pro. Is this thing actually on? Can you actually hear us? I'm looking at the thing over there, and I don't see our. Is this our mic feed?
It is, because I got it in my ear.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, it picks me up.
Good. All right. Yep. Space Whales and Midnight.
Oh, look at that. When we forget, we can just look at that.
Too easy. When did they add that?
I don't know.
All right, there has been an aggressive push on that. Both sides.
Midnight has pushed the center and gotten the flag in the first 10 seconds.
Sneaking around the snake.
Sneaking up the snake, nice and slow, very methodical. Center has been taken. Snake has been taken.
Eliminated. Space Whales are then slowly making their way up.
Space Whales are making their way up. They've retaken, the Space Whales have taken the center. They've Elimination. That was a quick reversal.
That was.
Midnight Terror had the field at first, and then they just got pushed back.
Too greedy, too quick. And
Yeah. Pushed too far forward. What? Why?
Who put that mesh in the way?
How dare you? Why do you do this? Won't leave a man in peace.
Wait, self-promotion, do it again.
Nice.
Sorry for those watching at home, Dave Paparazzi. We try to kick him out of here, but you can't.
Nice limb, yep.
Runs the place, don't he?
35 seconds, get on your point, get on your point.
This is great.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Did you see this? How many?
Yeah. This isn't even the actual tournament. This is still just the seating.
Oh my God. Thanks again for everyone watching along at home. Here we go, round 2.
Round 2. I'm
like
gonna
and
make
share,
myself
share and like.
comfortable. Yeah,
Hi, Pro.
share. Hi, Pro. All right, here we go. Rounds going. Midnight Terror, again, very aggressive from the start. They've taken the center. They've got the flag. But the other team, Space Whales, have a good defensive position.
They have that center covered real well.
Yeah, they've got that center covered bracketed.
I love that he's got a GoPro on his head too.
Yep.
He wants to see the action later for himself.
Oh, that's
Oh,
amazing.
they're pushing up on the snake,
Yep.
getting into a good position. Very good.
Midnight center.
Well done.
Space Whales pushing
Yeah.
very, very
I know.
well.
Taking the flag.
They've got the flag, but they've been eliminated.
Nope, they're down.
So,
They've got the
right in
flag.
front
They're
of us.
pushing. They're pushing.
right in front of us, we got Chicken. That's a name on his jersey. He is small and flexible and deadly, and it is amazing to watch him go, man.
I have no idea what.
Space Whales have taken full points that round.
Yeah, maximum points. I couldn't see what was going down over there, but I know it got messy of several players trying to push. One defender left. I don't know if he was out of ammo or what was going on. But obviously they didn't want to eliminate him because then they wouldn't get the full points.
I know, right? It's like, dude, I love it. Flexible, smart, fast, and deadly, man. That is amazing. Like I think him as a target profile would be like my leg. You know what I mean? To my legs.
Turned
is more of a
sideways,
target
stuck out his tongue. He
like-
looks like a zipper. Yeah.
like, come on, man. Hard to hit him, but never mind. He's fast, he's mobile, he's agile, and he's
No
deadly.
target area. Shouldn't be allowed.
He did ping out. He did get the guy in the center.
He did. Beautifully.
Right
Pushed
from
up the
here.
snake and took him out from the side. Beautiful shot.
That is amazing.
Decision.
I believe he was running a momentum, if I saw
think he
correctly.
was. I think he was.
Available from Out of Darts.
Brought to you by.
Who isn't here? They couldn't be bothered.
I'm sure he's plenty busy at home.
Is this where we get to heckle Out of Darts for some reason?
Sure.
All right, do it. They got to think of something.
Out of Darts. We're like out of stock.
Ooh!
We actually did that in a video once. Started out like, out of darts, out of stock. I think that was during one of our fashion shows.
Must have
the
been.
old crew fashion shows with me and Brett and Jankmeister.
There it is. That's what makes this fun, man. By the way, for those watching at home, and I know they're probably annoyed, we did allow for ads and commercials during our feed. Because do we want to do that? No, we're a non-profit. What does that mean? We're a
We need money.
make no money.
We need money.
So we try to do whatever we can to make some money. Because everything that we do, it's all voluntary. It's when we have time, and it's like, let me see what we can do.
subscribe, and like.
Yeah.
Tell your friends. The more people that watch, the more money we make.
If you're at
The
work,
less money we have to make.
if you're at work, watching at work, and you realize that your coworker went to lunch, go over and put our feed on his computer.
Yes.
You're doing him a favor.
Here we go.
Midnight Terrors and Code
What are the
Red.
teams? We got Code Red and who?
Midnight Terrors.
Midnight Terror.
Terrors
Weren't
and
they
Code
just
Red.
up?
No, that was
that
Midnight different.
That was Code Red pushing up the snake.
Yep, Code Red pushing the snake. Neither side's pushing the center. Foot fault.
Foot fault is eliminated. Code Red is now taking center. They have the flag.
We gotta watch that foot fault on the snake. They had a good push going, but they got eliminated.
He's running a strifecta.
That is another down.
It's like Code Red pushed across and got taken out.
But it was a good attempt there. Good aggressive run. Full elimination.
So, like an example, we got a strifex, we have a spirit, and we have, what is that?
That is a
Oh,
regular
that's the Nexus X. I had two
Oh.
Nexus X's.
Yeah, hey, they're a good blaster.
They are, especially the spring up.
They are a good blaster.
Now going this way, we have a Harrier, we have a Lynx, we have two Lynxes and a Harrier.
Great variety.
Yep.
Oh, it's not whatever it was. It was Bone Guard.
Oh yeah, we're behind on. I was gonna say.
Took a moment for it to catch up.
The lag made fools of us all.
Ah.
They don't
All
give
right.
us any. They don't give us.
Why? What do we do?
So what do we got over here? Over here is Bone Guard now, right?
Bone Guard is now on blue
Bone Guard
side.
Oh.
and
Red
Code
on
Red.
red side. All right.
See, there we go.
Yep.
Good stuff.
So yeah, we were wrong. Our own lag. Don't worry, we will be docked pay.
We will be, yes.
We will be fined and docked our pay.
All right, both sides are pushing into defensive positions. No one's pushed the center.
Oh,
But they are pushing into good. Code Red and Snake.
Code Red is in the snake. Let's see if they can push forward without going out of bounds.
Yep. Watch your feet.
I don't think I fit though.
Oh, he flirted with it.
He flirted with it, but it was his hand, not his foot.
Ref was right
He's
there.
still
Now
not
he's been shot.
eliminated. Bone Guard is now push up to the center and
Let's get back to his own side.
Code Red is now taking the center.
Code Red has taken the center.
Finally taking the
I
flag.
assume they've gotten the flag. Yep. Okay.
They are pushing that. Flag carrier.
Oh, look at that. Code Red sneak out a bit behind. Oh.
They won
Had
push
the advantage,
deal.
but then got caught. Oh, now he's out too.
I think that's elimination. I was gonna say.
Code Red eliminated.
Code Red eliminated. They were being.
Ref. Oh, maybe I have that backwards. Bone Guard eliminated it.
Yeah, Bone Guard eliminated.
Aaron, yeah.
This is actually seeing the scores on the
Just some adjustment to the field as we are getting ready for the next match. Commentary at home, if you have any questions, we're always trying to keep up to see what you guys are saying or asking. We try to answer everything, or if we feel like answering something. But then again, we're two grumpy old men. What does that mean? We just might ignore you completely just because we can.
Yeah, we may just decide that you're worthy of mockery.
Correct.
They are checking the position of the snake to make sure it hasn't shifted.
Yep. Field adjustment as it happens. So again, reminder at home: what happens if you run into any of the?
If you run into the cover with enough force to seriously move it, you are eliminated for that. This is most common when people come sliding into like the center. Occasionally here at the snake, I've seen it. You also get eliminated if your foot goes out of bounds.
What's happening for those off camera? Referee Trey, who is also a member of Team Mega Double XL, is taking a picture of us doing what it is we do. And for the record, Trey is the reason why we didn't come in dead last for 2 years in a row.
I blame you.
No, you can't say that. I
had to hide on the table because I did this.
What?
All right, to the field we have Impact
I blame you.
Right. That was a heroic flag dash, man.
At the
That
dark
was,
check, we
that
have
was
Team
beautiful.
Fumble and Uno Reverse.
Fucking guy on the team.
On
I
deck
know.
for dark check is Magic Smoke 1 and Uno Draw 5, please.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but one. Yeah.
Alrighty, starting position.
Impact
Here we go.
League and Orca Company.
Impact Dirt League, Orca Company.
I think Andy wants to say hello. It looks like he needs attention.
Hello, Mr. Vac.
What's up? What time is it in there?
Yeah, and how are things down under? Is it on fire or underwater?
Here we go.
Put everyone.
Impact and Orca.
Impact Dirt League, are you ready? On the mark.
And we're off.
You got to push play.
Going around to defensive position.
Neither side has taken the center, and it looks like they are both being fairly defensive. I think Orca Company is being a little bit more. Yep, there we go. A little bit more aggressive. They've pushed forward. Impact Dirt League has lost 4. So, oh no, they've lost 2, and they've got the flag.
One
Here we
shot,
go.
1 foot.
They're sneaking up on the snake.
Yeah, I don't see them.
Over 80. Go ahead.
Yeah.
When you ask everyone to share it, you hit the button.
Yeah, we've been doing it.
We're being shelled.
We are being shelled. Clearly, it's from our lack of commentary.
What do we got going on? We got. They're pushing forward. They're pushing forward. Orca Company has taken. They're pushing the flag. They're pushing the flag. Oh no, it didn't. He got taken out.
Here they go. Here they go. Dude, took it out.
Eliminated.
One of the Belgian pistols.
What?
What's his name? He's got one of the Belgian pistols.
Oh, does he?
Early. Yep. Right there. Look.
Oh yeah. Yep, that is a stinger.
He's got. I'd say he's got the stinger.
Got 50 seconds to switch sides.
It's 11:55 p.m. It's both raining and on fire. That sounds like Australia.
That's how you live.
Or is he a Kiwi? I don't
That's how you
remember.
live out loud, man.
He's an Aussie, right?
Who?
Andy.
Andy, we're good.
Yeah. Oh, it's Big NZ. He's the Kiwi.
Yes. Andy, we're good.
I gotta visit them someday.
Yeah, man, you gotta go down under. I've been to Melbourne. I loved it.
All right, starting positions. I'm on check.
Again, for those watching at home, hit the like button, hit the thumbs up, please, and don't forget to share it. Thumbs up, share it, thumbs up, man. This is great. Like I said, this is the only way we make some money. Unless, let me rephrase that. Any checks you want to write to the World Foam Alliance, carry World Foam Alliance.
We accept only
we
cash.
accept cash.
Cash and bullion.
Cash and bullion. If you have extra gold bars lying at home, we will happily be accepting that.
I thought you were talking about
We could also give the address, and you could, in fact, have a pizza delivered here. That would be lovely.
That's right. Here we go, round 2.
Round 2. They've switched sides. Orca Company is now blue team. Impact Dirt League is red.
This time, Impact is trying to make it better.
Impact has pushed the center. They have the flag. Snake is being pushed up on.
Orca is swimming through the snake. I believe he is eliminated.
Center has been taken out. Snake guy has pushed up and is doing good work.
Orca is now taking the center.
Orca has retaken the center.
I think Impact's down to what, 2 players?
They are pushing the flag. They are pushing the flag. Oh.
They're down to 1.
They're down to 1, and he is trying to not get eliminated while preventing a score. Flag score! Fucking go! Orca Company has gotten the flag.
They seem very happy
They had
about it.
several people running screen against the last teammate to keep him from shooting the flag guy.
Some good distraction, right?
I need Frumble and Universe to make their way to the field, please. Frumble and Universe.
I'll be right back. I'll grab a drink and check my booth. I have a booth. I just set it up and left it.
Now is the time to loot the shop.
Now is the time to loot it. There might not be anything left. But see, that's the beautiful thing about this hobby. If I did this at a convention, I'd be already empty and robbed. Here, you can do that. If anything, I'll probably show up and someone probably left something for me on the table.
Steal everything. So, I'm going to need to hold you here for a few more minutes.
All right, sounds good. Does he need the keys to my truck?
On deck.
I don't want to pay.
I'll be right back.
On deck for dart check.
You need anything?
Nobody's throwing stuff.
A-team and friendly fire.
Hoagie sandwich?
I got
Hot dog?
snacks. I got granolas and stuff like that for now.
I'll take, what do you got?
Yeah,
I'll take whatever you
All right,
got.
starting position.
All right, we got new teams coming up. I have no idea who they are because the stream has not caught up yet. Looks like,
Not updated yet.
according to mine, it's still Void and Fremby Fire.
All right, we have Frumble and Uno Reverse.
Frumble
and Uno Reverse.
Frumble and Uno Reverse. I will never let Frumble live down the mistake they made last year when they committed a stratagem that is now known as frumbling, where they took the flag to their own side of the field.
Oh no, did they get the equivalent of touchback?
I don't know what happened actually.
Is there a rule for that?
What was the result of the frumble?
They got out.
They were just considered eliminated because they went out of bounds? That's fair.
It would be, well, yeah.
No, because they didn't run it.
But that would be hilarious to at least get, like, I don't know, a couple points because you ran it
Yeah,
the wrong way.
you know, they would have had to have made up a rule on the spot, but I think everyone would have honored it.
Yeah. It's a weird tactic, but...
No food for me, but I'm hungry.
No soup for you.
Somebody put the address of this place in chat and someone else have a pizza delivered. Pepperoni, stuffed crust. I pro back on. Frumble it!
No, don't tell them to do that. They might take it back again.
What?
Uno Reverse, are you ready? On the mark.
So wait, the potential here for the funniest thing to happen is
Whoa! Frumble went all the way through. And that guy just foot faulted trying to reach around the cover. They got the flag push. Who's on which side again? Okay, Uno Reverse has eliminated eliminated one. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think, yeah, the flag was grabbed. I can no longer see a large individual is blocking the view.
Uno persona in the middle.
Universe does have the center at this point. Someone is pushing up. Someone is pushing up. Oh, somebody. Frumble pushed the center and retook the center. Very good, very good. And then they lost the center. I think that's elimination. Frumble has taken the round.
You are alive. Let's go see Boom and the team.
No, I know. You ran through that.
Friendly reminder, please don't go on Rumble, 7 points, Uno Reverse. 4 points for Uno Reverse.
I lost the chat.
All right, let's go ahead and switch sides. Switch sides.
Here we go. They are switching sides. We'll see how it goes from this view.
All right, I pro check. Starting positions. Blasters touching. All right. Uno Reverse, are you ready? Are you ready to crumble? On the mark.
And here we go. Uno Reverse is moving up into good positions. Frumble has moved up very well. Uno Reverse has taken the center and gotten the flag. And it looks like they've gotten 2 eliminations.
That's a ref that right gets in your business and lets you know.
Josh is the most experienced ref, period.
Oh my God, look at that. That's just craziness.
You guys are every month.
Pass it up.
Snacks. I have no idea what's going on. I've been distracted by granola bars.
Yeah, 2 Uno try to run the flag down. Both got an eliminated.
There you go. What Andrew said.
Flag is deep into Frumble's side.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining.
It's a barcode.
It got real quiet.
It is.
Anyone
We're at a
see?
stalemate. Who's going to do it?
45
Who's
seconds
going to do it?
left. They could
We're
just
under a
run
minute.
out the
Who's going to
clock.
do it?
But that wouldn't be interesting.
40 seconds for me.
They could just, it looks like they might just be trying to run it.
Whoop.
Uno Reverse is making a move.
Solid defense.
20 seconds.
They're going for the
We're
flag.
going.
He's
Oh, he's making the run.
He made it.
Oh, he ran the flag.
He got it.
Nicely done. 5 with only maybe 10 seconds left on the clock. He made a run for it and made it. I think they were all distracted by the guy pushing on the far side. That was a beautiful push.
Very good.
Woo. Dude, you want to see what I got?
Yep. That is shiny.
Mini zinc, man.
Very, very nice looking. Very pretty.
Oh.
Elimination.
Okay. Elimination, not a flag score.
Yeah, it was all for nothing.
So close, yet so far.
The smallest company zinc, courtesy Squish and Moose Mod Shop.
Very nice.
Dude, this thing is, yes. Because we're always used to people giving us like the biggest things. This is the smallest thing. But it's like a noisy cricket, but so much better. Because it'll kick you like a noisy cricket, but looks so much cooler than like a noisy cricket type of deal. You got a dart? There it is. Careful, she does kick.
Nothing to see here.
Now we gotta make sure, don't get this on camera.
Get what on camera?
Wait, what?
Fire on deck for dart check. Magic Smoke A and Midnight Terror. We're almost
That shoots like horrible.
I think it was the dart.
It's trash.
Oh, it was the
How
dart.
dare you?
Trust me, it was the dart.
Absolute rubbish.
We need a better dart.
Never seen such a tragic piece of
Whatever, shut your mouth. It's the dart. I need
this
more darts.
guy.
All right, I need more darts to prove him wrong now. Because I love this thing. Oh, pardon me.
Nothing but talk.
It was pretty. I saw some of those
Hi,
on
Dad.
Hold on, let me get that. Hey.
Yo.
I want to do a little fun thing.
Put it in the granola.
Screen thing. So, Jason, tell us.
Yeah.
Takeover.
Sure, whatever you want.
they have
Fill
a-
us in.
Who's doing what?
Yeah, we can do it now.
So apparently now we've been fired. Why? Because you at home did not like and share. What does that mean? Like and share. Why? Because it's going to be someone better. If you
We've
want us
been
back,
released!
you got to like and share.
Run
if you don't
for
like
it!
and share, we won't come back. But what it also means is that we get to go eat or go to the bath. I mean, no, it's been a TNT takeover.
Get off the lawn.
Get up. Help! Help!
Get off your own lawn.
Get in there, boys.
Hello.
Kidding. Here it is, gentlemen.
This is TNT, and we're taking over the mic.
What's good, everyone? Hey, what's up? We came here to host. How y'all doing, everyone?
We're here to present to you.
Right here.
You have to talk and present the replay of 2 weeks ago when these exact teams faced off against each other.
Yeah. Can I get a year in chat?
Can we get a year?
Yes, sir.
We're taking over right now.
It's our booth now.
Yeah. So this is as much as we love the MDFA, we are taking over today.
Yeah.
We have two great teams who we're playing against.
We took over Group A, but now we're taking over the stream.
Oh, we got Magic.
Ooh,
We got Magic.
Spicy one. Neighbors. Let's go. Draw 5.
All right. So we are very.
This is going to be a heavily draw 5 biased cast.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely voting for draw 5. We have stake in them, definitely.
Just completely ignore smoke and all the comments. And we're off.
All right, they're off.
All right. Ooh, aggressive start from draw 5.
Draw 5 loses 2 on the flag run.
Oh my goodness, 3?
3 on the flag run.
What is going on? It's madness.
Draw 5, come on.
Oh my God.
What's going on here? It's just Ben and who's in the back end? Who's left? There's 2.
We got
The flag is claiming lives.
We got Ben and Kevin. Kevin's
on Snake.
They lost Ben on the ladder.
Oh, go for it, Kevin. Go for it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God.
So Kevin did the right thing on that one. He took his elimination. So Kevin did the right thing on that one. He took the elimination and denied them the flag touch. So they actually did pretty well on that one, considering. So they got a 5-1 on that, 5-1, and we're taking photo ops right now. So. Just so people who aren't aware, this is Rogue Contra, aka Jed. This is Goot, Gotham, and I am Zelkos Jason. We are the co-founders of TNT Events, and we also have our own stream that we do as well once a month when we do our TNT clinics. So for those who haven't seen those clinics yet, so right now we're in the middle of switching sides. It is a 5-1 with Magic Smoke favorable to.
That round made me very sad as a Uno member, but it worked out perfectly for Smog.
Yes, we are kind of biased right now because we are playing still.
We're so conflicted because we're rooting for draw 5, but they're also our group rivals.
Struggle bus Group A. That's what this is. All right, here we go.
Go ahead. You take the reins. I'll feed you information.
Okay, well, what's good, everyone? We're about to start off the second round of this match. Can draw 5 recover? And they're off. Okay, everyone's getting their positions. Draw 5 is taking the V. Ben's moving up in the ladder.
You got.
I can't see past this other side.
Jesse moving up in the ladder.
You gotta get them. Ooh, watch that line. The MVP today has been the out of bounds line.
Draw 5
they lost Ben.
Draw 5 has snake control, that's a good sign.
Oh, they lost snake control. Well, do they have flag touch?
For the flag.
Draw 5, flag touch.
And we got a flag touch.
Sanchez with the action rule.
Wait, who got the flag?
Sanchez got the flag.
Let's fucking go.
So Uno draw 5 got the flag.
Let's go, Uno.
This is getting spicy.
Love you, Magic Smoke.
Very different than the first round.
Draw 5 actually has the upper hand on this one.
Can they clutch it out?
I don't want them to, but I also want them to.
Guys, just do enough. There we go. That's enough.
Any news is good news. All right.
Here at TNT Events, entertaining all the time.
Looks like Uno is down to Uno member on the field.
Uno member.
On the worst piece of cover of the field.
Presidential.
It's the presidential chevron. Sarah is hunting for. I don't think Smoke knows where the flag is. They don't have.
I don't think Ness knows where anyone else is either.
Yeah, I don't.
He knows.
Honestly, Ness is fine staying in that position for now.
Yeah, if Ness just does nothing right now, I think he would be all right.
Yeah, he just needs to light up whoever runs past him.
Yes, just be exactly average right now. Just hold it down.
This is perfect. Time it out, Ness. Time it out.
Sarah's gonna lose her mental and just run it at him. Look at.
Oh my God, this is so tense.
The Ness special. Here we go. Here's the Sarah run.
Sarah's moving. Where's she going?
She went straight to the brick on the ladder. She's on the brick on the ladder. That's where Sarah is. She's moving up. Is Ness aware? Ben's still up.
Sarah's out. Sarah's out.
1v1. Uno. Can Ness win this?
Uno v Uno. This is Uno's the game.
And
you did just enough.
Just enough.
Draw 5. Let's go.
All right. So our takeover is kind of being cut short because we do have to go chrono. So You will see dead air for a second, but we will get the other guys back in.
All right, see you on the field. See ya, TNT out.
CNT out.
All right, to the field. I need A-Team and Friendly Fire. A-Team and Friendly Fire to the field, please.
You need you need them back. We have to chrono. Well, we have to chrono.
I can run by and find them, but do you know where they are?
Beth.
We'll come back later.
Where's Beth? Blaster Barbie to the WFA table, please. Blaster Barbie to the WFA table. We got eyes on Blaster Barbie. Do we have Blaster Barbie? Blaster Barbie to the WFA table, please. Anthony, what are you doing? Oh, give us a switch. What happened? All right, you guys are my commentator. I'm going to sing a word.
Oh God, you want me to commentate?
We're streaming, yeah.
Okie dokie. We're playing Nerf, right? Hi, I am Beth, aka Blaster Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
This is a contact sport, right? Yeah.
All right, starting position,
Yeah.
starting position.
Yeah, Anthony, get him!
Let's hear some questions for Blaster Barbie.
We got maritime phone, Maritime Foam is here for moral support. Woo! Starting positions, I will check. Friendly Fire! Are you ready?
Frimby Fire is another local Maryland team.
Is it?
Yeah.
On the mark.
The chat asked, what's been the craziest play today?
The craziest play. I'm trying to think of. There's been so much going on.
Right.
A-Team has the first flag touch.
Yeah, just sit there, chat away.
Hi, Django. How are you?
Hello. How
They
are
want
you?
me to commentate, but I'm not.
It moves
There's just so much that happens.
By the
Yes,
time you say,
yes,
oh, he's
yes.
out now, he's out now. No,
Yes,
look over
yes,
there.
yes,
It's like,
yes.
as a coach, it's too much, even to keep up.
Oh, they're running the flag. Oh, they're getting the flag. Oh, that is a flag touch. That is a flag touch. Yeah. They were pushing hard.
Like Friendly Fire.
A-Team is an original team, but
A-Team is
one of the
originals,
original OGs,
Yeah.
and they just keep getting better every year.
Yep.
I think they were either the first or they were very high last year on the top seeds.
Yes,
On the
they
top
were, yeah.
seeds, they
Yeah.
were the #1 seed for the
What is the
elimination
most
bracket.
unique blaster you've seen today?
Oh, I have not seen all of them yet, but I want to say I'm surprised to see some MK3s
I'm
on
like
the
seeing the
field.
Ophidians out
But the
there.
Ophidians,
The
yeah,
Ophidians
too
are
many
those are the
Ophidians,
new
yeah.
ones, yes.
That's
yes,
a new
yes,
one.
yes.
I think
the
there is-
Stingers are out there. I've seen a
Stingers are
few
out there,
Stingers,
yep,
yes.
yep.
RoboMan got here just in time to put those new wheels in,
On,
so
yeah.
yes, the
I
crisis
might wanna give
averted.
him mine. Hey, Fomando, how's it going?
Alright, starting positions.
Good. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to go to RoboMan and get my
Get your wheels?
I broke my wheel in practice last week, so I couldn't use it today. So I
yes,
was like, okay.
yes. I was thinking about getting the Stinger, and then I got my hand on some Kelly Motors, and I was like,
Right.
nope, Ophidian. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna. That's what we're going with.
It is a good blaster.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I haven't
And I could
used
get
it
it
yet,
custom with my Barbie logo on it, so
Yeah.
that was.
Are there any rule changes this year that you are happy with? And are there any changes you
Alright, here we go.
I like having to take the flag to the breakout boxes.
Yes,
I
that's
think
new.
I think that's a great safety.
Yeah,
safety,
it's easier to keep
feature.
track. It's easier to keep track of the boxes versus just
Yes.
running anywhere across the line.
Yes.
So that's
I like the dispute forms.
Yeah,
It's more
that was-
concise,
Yep,
no
yep.
more.
Oh,
Ooh,
two
both
people went for the
going
flag,
for that
one
flag
went out.
touch. Neither got it.
No,
Oh,
18's
18's
going
going.
to the flag.
18's
They
got it.
the flag.
Yep.
Alright, 18 got the flag touch.
The Night Terrors, you are on dart check On deck for dart check is Team Smog.
They're pushing up. A-Team is playing super aggressive this year.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
They are definitely trying to rack those points up like last year.
Yeah.
Still seeing a lot of momentums out there.
Yep.
And of course your Lynxes and your
So we just played the round before a couple of rounds ago, and that was an interesting matchup.
They almost got a second flag run. They got him out just in time there.
Oh, they got
friendly
flag,
fire with the flag. I think they're going to try to run the flag to recoup those points.
He's out.
Oh,
they didn't make it. He's out. Okay.
They got him. Oh, now the flag's out.
He's out.
This is probably the wildest watching the flag.
Yeah.
So originally, A-Team had the flag and they were running it, dropped it right before the box.
Yep.
Friendly Fire takes it, runs it all the way, gets past Snake,
past the half,
and then A-Team grabs it and tries to run it back the other
Yep.
way. Yeah,
Exactly.
and ended
that
up
was a very good game.
That was an elimination one. That would be.
Some good games today.
That was the really first good back and forth there.
Right.
Oh yes, when they touched. What was the outcome for that?
Uno got it.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah.
I know there was some worry about refs not having recording and that teams would have to record themselves, but really I haven't seen much dispute or anything like that.
Yeah, there were
it's
a few
been
teams
a lot of
that
clean plays.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I saw it when we were facing up against Frumble. I saw one of the refs run all the way from the sidelines to tell somebody they have been tagged.
Yes.
When you're using a flywheel, it's kind of hard to hear the whistle or hard to hear somebody yelling at you.
And plus all the adrenaline rush, you're on the field,
Exactly.
And so I understand, when people are like, I didn't even feel the hit because you're just, your blood's pumping, you are just so focused, and it's hard when you have those blinders on.
And when you have gear, right? If you get hit on the gear,
if you're getting hit on your
can't
gear,
tell.
you just, you don't.
What is the meta this year? Is it springers or flywheels?
I think it's definitely flywheel heavy this year. There are a few springers, but most teams seems to be playing 3 flywheel, 2 springers, or 4 flywheel and 1 springer.
Yes. I've seen some teams do 3 and 2.
Yeah.
It's always good to have your anchor player. You need that defense.
Yep.
I have seen a couple teams play just 5 flywheelers.
Right.
That
was interesting.
Yes.
We had B-Squad last year who was all flywheels.
Yes. They had the double one too.
And they had the double one, the double gong.
Yes. Hey. Do you want me to join in the middle?
I was asked if I wanted to join the stream.
Absolutely,
yes. Come on in.
Who do we have?
We got Anthony, Maritime Foam. Welcome.
Woo! Well, thank you. Hello, everyone. How are we enjoying the tournament today?
So far,
it's
so
nice
good.
sitting now. I've been standing the whole time. I'm finally relaxing here. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, this is pretty chill back here.
Yeah, I like it right here. All we need is a fan right there, and we're set.
Yeah. Like you mean someone to be adoring
yeah,
and give compliments?
We need the person holding the grapes over here, and
right.
Yes.
Where are our comfort monitors so we know exactly what's going on?
Okay. You can say thank you.
So we got Magic
Thank
Smoke
you, Kelly Grub. I think they've done a better job with cameras.
Dan with
some
his
equipment has been upgraded.
Amoeba.
I see more cables, Cat 6 cables. So
we need some teams to brainstorm. We need more team names than A's and B's.
No, it's not even A's and B's. We got 1s and A's this year.
Brett said, "Oh no, it's Maritime guy."
Oh no! Oh.
I am seeing a lot of diagonal playing. A lot of people are utilizing the snake. If you get
if you get in the snake,
you have such an openness to the field.
That's what happens, right? When we played against Foam Rain, RJ got into snake and wiped out my entire team. I was like, I had no idea what just happened. That got over very quickly.
Yes.
The snake is strong, but I think this year it's too close to the sideline.
Yes.
2 of my
it
guys...
is, yes. And I can't remember the ruling last year, so I don't know if it's changed or if it's the same. I just don't remember it. Touching the out of bounds as opposed to stepping out of it, I know has been a little bit of conflict.
Just touching. There have been a lot of eliminations just touching lines.
My personal opinions, I think the foot should be fully outside the line, and that constitutes out.
Yeah.
But,
as someone who would be likely to step out of bounds, I agree.
Exactly, yeah. Give me a little bit more room, skill issue, but still.
Yeah.
Archer here giving a lot of advice.
coach for Magic Smoke.
Yes. Your coach really makes or break your team. You need a good, coach.
Somebody who can project their voice, because when you're using a flywheel, it's kind of hard to hear somebody.
It's hard to hear over, yes.
Especially when you're all the way across the field, it's very hard to hear the coach. Midnight Terror is 3-1, I think.
Feels like a bit more cover this year. Am I crazy? Is it a bit more?
So I don't think this field is smaller. The field is smaller than last year.
Okay.
I think that's what attributes to it. Because it feels like the same amount of cover to me.
Okay.
But when it's more condensed, so when it's more condensed, it feels like more.
Yeah.
I've definitely seen a lot more leapfrogging this year, going quickly.
It actually seems like there's been more movement in general, which has kind of made it. Not that last year wasn't interesting, but I feel like it's been a bit more dynamic this year.
From what I see, is a lot of players are getting into set positions, and once they either have more cover over the field or more, then they're going to get the flag touch. I'm not seeing as many running straight to the center off that as I saw last year. Last year there was so much, it felt more aggressive in that very first start because so many people were going straight to the flag. Whereas this year you need to get situated, see where everybody else is on the opposing team and then going for that first flag touch.
And be willing to move, because it's very hard. Like, I feel with all the flat cover this year, like if someone's in a good trench over here, you're kind of a sitting duck if you're.
I feel like there's a lot more lower covers this year too. Like even the flats, there are a few that are not as high.
The
and
middle
stake,
used
of
to
course,
be that massive inflatable. Now it's just like 3 small ones.
Yes.
It's much easier to see all the way across the field.
I feel like there was a lot more covers being knocked over last year too. We haven't seen as much as that this year. Maybe they've. I like the Pepsi bottles with the full of water holding everything down.
That's smart.
Honestly, I think it seems like it's more sturdy than sandbags. So I don't know, if they tested it and did some research there, but I think that's the way to go on these turf fields.
I'm sure the research and development team was working full time since last year to bring leads.
It's a very serious hobby. We take this.
Running an AEB.
Have we seen any EBs yet?
I have
That's a good
not.
I don't think I have.
See, I jinxed him. They're going to come back and listen to this live stream and hear.
Cover's just going to be flying around.
Yep.
That's rough.
It's hard with turf because you either don't have any, and you're not sliding and you're just skidding, skipping like a rock, or you have, overpower knee pads and you are just sliding 10 feet.
A face-to-face elimination there over the middle. I'm not sure what happened there.
Uh-oh, this is going to be
afraid,
yeah.
Oh, the flag is in a bad spot with that cover being down.
I want to give a shout out. I'm pretty sure he did a tactical roll that he didn't need to do, but I respect it.
You know what? You got to do it for the vibes sometimes.
Yeah.
My motto, the first part is shoot or look pretty, and then it's shoot zombies because easy is my thing.
Yeah. I'm the same. I also play to that strength.
Yes. I wonder if they're just going to run out the timer. I think everybody is a little bit confused on this match. There's been several plays that
It looks like a 2v2 right now.
But like you said, with that cover down, it's hard to grab that flag for the flag run.
Yeah. Go Midnight Terrors.
What happened?
All right, I should get going. I've got to get ready for my next match.
Good luck on your match.
Thank
good
you.
luck. See you out there.
Good luck. Break a leg out there.
Yes. I will say, I am liking this coaching position. I don't have to load mags.
Right. I was drawn in by the A team to in quotes coach, but like that's a hard thing when you don't play with a team and you're not a very good player and you don't play. But I'm like, I will try to yell things and help until one of you die, and
honestly,
then you can take over.
Yes, you can strategize all day long, but yes, having a coach that's just telling you where the opposing players are at on cover is just so helpful.
It's a challenge.
All right, we are going to enter our second Dart sweep!
Seems to be going by pretty quick though.
Yes.
Like,
Well, people are. Last dart sweep, people were beelining it out here to grab the balls. You know, they're trying to save them for HBC. And they're basically brand new because everybody's using brand new darts.
Keep what you sweep. Free money, free money. No whammies, no whammies.
no, it's been a pretty good day.
Yeah.
Fun to watch. Fun to watch. You excited for 11th hour?
Yes, I am so excited for. I'm hoping that I'll be able to play. I took a
All
little bit
right,
of
let's
fall
celebrate together.
2 days
We're
before
one
coming.
match
And
past
so,
halfway.
so yeah, we
We're
are
doing
at.
it. Do you believe you can achieve?
Matches right here.
Oh, where did you find this helpful graphic?
This is in the Discord. Join the Maryland Mayhem Discord. Get on there.
Discord.
Yes. I'm trying to. That was 3, they said. So that was. Where is Magic Smoke? A and Midnight Terror. So yeah, we're right here. So
Okay.
next. Oh, I'm actually going to be up next. No, it'll be Smog versus Flower City Fallout, Midnight versus Void, and then Foam Rain versus Space Race.
Okay. When's the A team up next again?
You got a hot minute, cause.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's my fear. I don't want to be over in a corner talking to somebody or in the bathroom.
And then you're like, oh
they're
my goodness, hey, that's my
they're
team.
like,
You're
who
about
is
to
going to
narrate.
hold our magazines? Where is our dart squire? He is critical. So I wouldn't want that.
Yes.
I don't want to cost them everything. You know?
A-Team's been doing very well.
Yeah, I know they did
very, very well.
Doing great. Our team's looking forward next year to coming back. I'm gonna try to register
Mega
faster.
XXL, yeah. Oh,
Mega XXL.
Yes, I think it was under 45 minutes, I believe.
It was so fast.
See, and the other thing is they did it, January 1st, and so, what's everyone doing the night before? Waking up to get there and register your team. I know several teams, missed out on it.
Yeah. Well, the year before, I would have registered probably on January 8th. So, I thought I was doing pretty good by registering on the day of.
I mean, maybe we'll see in the next few years a 2-day tournament. There's so many teams that want to be out here.
Yeah. It's a shame not to accommodate. I mean, I do know as you scale it up, you need more volunteers, though.
Yes.
You need more investment to be able to book everything. I know it's not easy.
On deck is Foam Rain and Space Whales for Dart Check.
Are those for me?
Please be where you need to be.
I
Please get where you
appreciate
need
it.
to be.
What are you running in the HBZ?
I don't know yet. Oh, I do know. It was just built for me. I don't remember the
Humble
name.
brag.
The Foam Runner? Is that blaster song from
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got a Barbie Foam Runner that I will be playing for HVZ.
Very fun.
Yes,
Very fun.
yes.
That's always half the fun for me is like, what will I take?
Yes.
What will I wear to the ball?
Yes,
Is always
yes.
exactly what it is. I tried to bring a little bit less stuff this year.
I try to treat the major HVZs like prom, like I'm going back. Like I can't wear the same outfit twice.
No.
So I'm worried about the blasters, but I had to make sure I have the outfit that I have. I haven't worn it to anything else.
So I have a fancy outfit to match the theme.
Same.
And it doesn't really fit well with any of my tactical gear. So I'll just be like
starting positions, please.
I'll just be carrying what I
you
have.
got, yeah.
So I might have to ditch the costume after the easier missions.
I made sure mine was lightweight and breathable for that reason. So I was like, I am not going to be sweating and dying out here. And with the weather up in the air, I've seen two completely contradicting ones. I've seen where it's going to be like 70 and sunny and like perfect, and then I've seen where it's going to be like possibly raining all day. So it's been fluctuating.
Hopefully not rain all day.
I hope not. Yes.
Everyone's come too far, and there's so many electronic blasters. I
brought my super spamps just in case. I did do that. I was like, I'm not going to be.
I only have electric.
Well, thankfully for 11th hour, you have your pick of the litter over there. I know a lot of people are selling blasters.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of tables have build your own, where they printed a whole bunch of 3D printed parts, and they have different stuff over there where you can, it's like Build-A-Bear Workshop, but it's build a blaster.
Yep, exactly.
I'm very excited for the foam con tomorrow to see what all the vendors have and stuff.
Yeah, it should be fun. I'll have a little table of a few things I kind of brought up, but mostly I have
we'll
a table.
Have our ABC table for our
yeah, it's as much as to meet people. All right, here we go.
Gosh, those dart sweeps are so fast when those people want those darts.
Yeah. Lots of aggression.
I love watching those. Oh no, are they gonna call?
Oh,
it looks like they are. Yep, they're whistling it.
Oh, they're strict on the target.
I really jinxed it. I said that one barrier has fallen, and then look at it, back-to-back games.
It will be known as your fault when this day is done.
Oh, look, we got a new stinger right here. See, I wanted a pink stinger. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I have a stinger B2.
You do? Okay, nice.
I do. I've had a lot of wheel issues. Oh, nice move. Nice move. Snuck up on him on the snake.
That was, yeah.
The snake can definitely be something that makes people feel too comfortable.
Yes,
You're like literally like sitting down, entrenched.
Yes,
like,
I have seen the quick, yes.
But there's room to do a run behind there.
Smog's looking for the flag run there. Out.
Nope. That's all she wrote for the first match. Switching sides.
If you are live, go see Boom. If you are live, go see Boom. Otherwise, switch sides, please.
A lot of people have switched from the belt rigs to the bandoliers this year. There was still a lot last year, but I'm seeing. Who?
Jonathan.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Yes, honey, I will bring you stickers. Oh, and I stopped at Containment Crew and got your spring already.
I like that this stream is mostly just can you bring home?
Yeah, can you bring home this for me, please?
Yeah.
It's like a grocery list
That's
here.
That's right. We're out of milk. Also bring eggs.
Big stickers, yes. Yes.
I should be on the screen myself here so I can see what people are asking. Maybe I'll do that now.
I will say there's some bias here with T-Mobile and Verizon. Everybody who has those two, great service. AT&T, it's not doing well.
Okay.
You have a question in the chat. Jonathan asked, can you bring...
Yeah, that's what he just read, stickers. Yeah. Yep. I got you. Priorities.
Yeah.
Multitask.
Just tell him don't check the bank account after tomorrow. You don't need to know what I'm doing at FoamCon.
I won't tell.
Team Smog, are you ready?
There we go.
Team Flower City Fallout, are you ready? On the mark.
Look, I already have some critiques on my coaching from Blue, telling me to yell louder. He's not wrong. Listen, I already said.
Where is he?
I think he had something come up at home. He couldn't make it last minute. I'm sure he is at home going, I need to be there.
Maybe just a suggestion for next year. Some type of provided by, we pay a little bit more for registration, provided by coach amplifiers, like a set one for each side.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would be good.
Bring your megaphones.
There's so much that's going on. Yeah, I think that coaches should have a little bit of an amplifier. Again, you can't bring your own. It's one that's been approved for, whatever the, Neil and the moderator team decide. You just hand off to the next team that's playing.
Yeah.
That would be.
You'd have to regulate it so someone's not going, I just brought
exactly.
$800 megaphone.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, and the Nerd Hobby, everybody's so ready to throw money at, things. So, we all donate, get Neil 2 slightly smaller megaphones than this, so that players can hear their coaches a bit better.
Midnight and Boyd, please make your way to the field immediately.
Team Midnight and Boyd. I'm trying to follow. Okay, so right here is where we're at.
Midnight and Boyd.
Yep. So.
Team Midnight and Team Boyd to the field, please.
I will watch their first round and then I'll head out so that way, because our match is after.
Dart check is Foam Rain and Space Whales, and on deck for Dart check is Bone Guard and Uno Draw 5. Please get where you need to be.
Hanging in there, having fun?
Absolutely. I just just love how organized Maryland Mayhem is. Like it's so smooth in transitioning.
No, it's pretty good.
We may lose cameras if you want to let them know, but I'll have it back up.
We may lose cameras.
But I'll get them back up.
We're here and we may lose cameras. We're having a little bit of technical difficulty coming up, but they'll be back.
No technical difficulty. I'm trying to add another angle.
Oh, okay. What's happening is we have some on the fly addition of technology, and that always goes well. That always works out, but I'm sure it will. We got Derek doing everything he can.
We bump heads. That is not my job.
All right. Team Midnight, are you ready? Boyd, are you ready? On the mark.
I love watching people slide. It's so...
That's a good dash. A good dash and really just only kissed the barricade.
Yes,
Didn't even move it. Your curse is over.
It's been broken.
Oh, nice.
It is.
5 or 6 shots, 1 kill. That's the way.
Oh, is that elimination?
Yeah.
Elimination. All right, well, I'm going to head up to go coach my team.
All
Good luck with you guys, and I'll be back later.
All right, take care. If you see anyone else who should be doing this, send them my way. I love that. Cameras down. Nobody said anything about this. We just mentioned it. We just said. I'm sure we'll be back up shortly.
Got about 30 seconds.
We are switching sides. Next round will be starting in 30 seconds or so.
Boom guard, draw 5.
Everything is running very efficiently today, though. The matches are flying by. Comment here, Void comes up to play, and the camera shows a Void. Coincidence? Or is that just very on theme? Void and Midnight are ready to go. We got someone from Midnight up in the middle. We got someone in the snake on Void. Oh, we have some cameras back up, thank goodness. 1 camera, 2 camera, that's right, it's just like the count up in here. I think we might have a dispute coming up here. I think I overheard that. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of dart. Oh, just had a hit on Void in the snake. We have a player from Void up in the middle. 1 back at the marshmallow. I talk about the other side of the field, but there's too many people in between me and that. We got all cameras back up, providing a pretty good view of the field so you can see what's going on. We got Midnight coming up and just surrounding the remaining player. Got an elimination here. always going to be scary if you're the last person out there and you have 3 people rushing in from every side. That's not a great scenario. Midnight with 7 points.
Did you get recruited?
Hey, it's Al the Geek here. They can't see you, but Al just gave you a rock and roll song. Oh wait, you can be seen. There's a little me in the corner all this time. I've been here picking my nose, doing all sorts of things.
Not realizing you're on stream.
Oh, how embarrassing! Are you gonna jump in for some commentary here?
No,
you're just in for a visit. All right, I've been left.
Have you been left, abandoned?
We also have some darts on the field. If anyone wants to grab the free darts, that
I've been left and abandoned. Hello. Now I also know that I'm actually showing up on screen, so I'll try to pick that nose a little bit less. Still going. Still here. Jump in.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, not too much.
I guess this is now an official Team Mega XXL takeover.
That's right. We have Nate here from XXL. He's
what's up, guys?
Jumping in. It's very lonely at the table.
I saw it. I mean, I'm right over there, and I was like, let me hop in, keep you company, buddy.
Do it one-person commentary. That's
a little rough.
That is a little rough. So, this is all really cool. It is a little bit tricky doing commentary from here because it's actually. It's hard to see what's going on.
Right, yeah.
We got a lot of barriers. We got a lot of people in the way. But luckily...
Dark Sweet!
Cameo! But luckily we have a lot of cameras set up, a lot of angles, so...
Dark Sweet!
It looks pretty good from what I can see here on my telephone. Now I see a hand. That's a middle one.
It's like taking, is that again, the angle of snake, or just?
It needs to go up a little bit. We're just kind of seeing a lot of the ground. We're getting a little bit of the snake, but it looks like it could point up a bit.
It looks like everybody's doing a little bit of a dart sweep right now.
Doing a dart sweep.
The refs needed a break, so everything's all in motion right now.
It's a little, it's pointed a little bit too much at the ground, I think. I think if it was, pointing up just a tiny bit more so you can see more of the snake.
No, it's pointing, you're pointing it there, but that's what we're seeing.
also seeing it through a delay, so this might, oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now it's a little too high.
Down.
All right, let's hold that and wait for the delay.
Andrew's got the better angle than we do.
To the left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Go back one notch.
Yeah. Andrew's also getting a live feed, whereas we were commenting on a 5-second delay.
One more notch smidge. Which way? Same way. Yep.
So on top of commentary words.
Don't worry, Blue. I think it's coming down. We're just seeing a big delay on the feed. We were saying the same thing. I think we're getting in a good spot. Hey, we got Domachevsky in the feed, liking that Doppler effect. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot there now.
Yeah, it looks really good from where I'm seeing on the computer right now.
It's hard to ask for more coverage than this. That's pretty good. All we need now are drones in the air streaming live feeds and little robots going above, going around.
Right now.
Maybe live cameras that we can switch from player to player.
Yeah.
If you're out there and you're looking to invest $2-3 million in upping the camera capability, please reach out. If you're, we hear a lot about the Ogliarchy these days.
Yes, we do.
If you're part of that Ogliarchy and you want to be part of this, reach out.
Don't forget to also subscribe, like, comment, share with all your friends, because we want to keep doing this, and we want to keep ensuring that we give you guys the best of the best.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. And also you can see more of this guy.
Yeah. Who keeps forgetting that he's even on camera? I'm looking at my phone so I can see the comments here. I in my contract, in my rider, I did ask for a big comfort monitor, and that is absent. I will be putting in a formal complaint with Derek. We will. My people will be negotiating with his people.
Next year I want a TV.
Yeah,
we'll have it. We
yeah.
want a TV set up so we can actually see the chat better and be able to commentate a little bit.
That's
just
why
a smidge better.
That's why we just need that $2-3 million investment. So
you know what?
reach on it anytime.
$1,000.
$1,000
would make a huge difference.
You hear that, Ugly Arcs? $1,000. That's what you'd pay for a sandwich. So reach on out.
That's only what? 40 cents a day?
Just about.
Yeah.
Give or take.
For 40 cents a day, you can feed a Nerf hobby.
Don't drink Starbucks coffee for 1 month, and you can get it.
That's right. Instead of not buying Starbucks and avocado toast.
Also, join Team Mega XXL.
Give it over here.
Yeah! we're gonna.
He's our mascot, Mega XXS.
That's the next team.
That's coming from our good buddy RJ, aka the Foam Juggernaut, one of the best guys we know out here. Can't really see him because he's on the other side of the field, getting a feel for the field for the next round. He's here. He's Lorge.
Right. He's there. He's
a big, lovable giant.
That's all you need to know.
And if he gets angry, he'll pick up and throw the table.
Yes, he will. Don't ask us how we know that. We just know.
Blue from the A team, he's chiming in. A little hard watching when he wants to be there. We wish you were here. I know the team wishes you were there. That's for sure. I hope your dog is doing okay or on the mend. Sorry not to see you this year. Maybe next year.
Also need to give a shout out to Nerf Matt, aka Nerf Dog.
Oh.
Just because it's a Mega XXL takeover and he is a big part of that team as well.
Yeah.
Matt, we do miss you. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Yeah, my friend Matt couldn't make it down this year. He's got a lot on the go at home, but I am hoping that he'll be here. Hopefully next year, and we'll get to fling some foam again. I'm going to make sure I set an alarm so I register the team as fast as possible next year.
I think a good tactic, just team wise, we should all just set our alarms set for that time where it's like
as a team, we'll get that done. Yes. We got a comment here: 72 watching, but only 48 likes. Come on, folks, click that like button. It's free.
Want pizza?
Oh, there's nothing like eating pizza on a stream. But sure, I'll have one of those pieces. We'll split them.
Oh, go ahead. Go for it.
No. I couldn't.
No,
we'll
please.
each have one.
All right. Yeah, there's that slice and there's that slice.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I will need that napkin. It's about to get me. I feel like I should take off this jersey. I
think so too.
I only have one.
Just the one. I funny enough, I actually lost my original jersey.
I'm gonna risk it.
I'm not.
We got a question from one of our admins here, one of the guys behind the scenes. Do you guys want multicam or cycle? Ooh. Do you want to cycle through? It's a little bit of a tough one. You know, it's nice to see everything at once because things change fast. But chime in. We got our first comment back, liking multiple angles at once. Multicam.
Okay.
We got to vote for multicam. Let us know what you think.
Tell us, because we want to make this better for you guys.
I think multicam is a good way to do it if you're going to show everything at once. You know, maybe someday down the road it'll be a little bit more broadcasting and we'll be switching around, but that's
you got about 2 minutes
that's
remaining
down the road.
On the clock, 2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Deludus Games,
Sure
what's up,
your hair and
Anthony?
makeup
Not much.
touched up.
Just hanging out here doing some commentary.
Teams, if you want to go ahead, start making your way to the field.
We got a match coming up. Who we got here? Who we got? I could really use a list of teams.
Start check station.
Oh, you got a list.
I do.
That's what I like to see.
Coming up next, we have Team Foam Rain and Space Whales.
All right,
and
Foam Rain and Space Whales.
I have to just say that when I first said it, I accidentally said Space Wolves too. So to all my fellow Warhammer 40K fans out there, I'm sorry.
I like Space Wolves.
I as well. Hence the name Wolfguard.
It's in the chat. We have a lot of multicam.
That's what I mean, like full screen, one camera, and then the next one. That's what I set it all up. We could do it.
It's actually a really good angle for me to see the scores now, so I can actually do that part easier.
The thing is, like, you need someone that can follow the action.
Well, I was gonna automate to where. Well, that's the thing is following the action, but I was just gonna make it go.
We do have in the
this way, next year,
we do have in the chat. We have a lot of requests for multicam.
I got it. So we added a snake cam. Is that a good placement? Is it too much?
Fucking stop. I'm choking.
I think that looks. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. I don't think you're blocking any action in there.
Somebody's mag dumping. We're ready. We should be back in the action in about 20 seconds.
We got a reminder in the chat. We got a reminder in the chat to like and share. Please do. You know what? You never know. You never know when some new people, maybe they only catch it, they watch it for a few minutes, but they go follow some people and they go check it out and they know more for next time.
Absolutely.
Orca Company and Friendly Fire.
It's also just a great way to also, you know, make new connections, make some new friends, join your local foam flinging club.
100%. Are you lonely and at home?
I am lonely and
oh no. Let's not get too real in this commentary. All right. Nate needs a friend. So reach out.
I thought we were friends.
I'm sorry. I should have said more friends, not like a friend singular. I'm sorry.
All right, let's go ahead and get the second half started.
I'm just gonna switch over this chair.
Can I get all my refs and volunteers, scorekeeper?
I thought you were leaving.
Oh no!
Like, I can't believe you said that.
I believe it. You know what? Get off my lawn.
To their starting positions.
All right, so we got Foam Rain up against the Space Whales.
Yeah, it's an 8, right?
I'm looking forward to this one. I believe we have Blaster Barbie coaching for Foam Rain. She did a really great job last round. I do not know the coach for Space Whales. Cannot see.
I do not either.
Could not see the name, but we will figure it out in just a moment, and we will be underway with this round shortly.
When you drive down 18 hours, I will admit, you don't always know all the teams.
That's true.
So, but I bet a lot of you watching probably know those teams better than I do.
Probably know them better than me too, but that's okay. I want you to keep score.
And you know what? If you really don't like what we're saying, you can always mute. Put on some music. Mute us. Watch your favorite team.
That's okay, but you just won't hear us tell you to get off the lawn. And we are underway round one. I believe Jared, that is Jared.
Oh.
He's already going nuts already. Spacewell seems to be playing a little bit conservatively as darts are flying. It is insane. It is anybody's game right now. Everybody's playing a little conservative.
If you're a bigger guy, it's hard to stay small behind those targets.
But RJ knows how to work that cover.
Right.
And he's doing a great job at just keeping himself small into the ground.
RJ using the Stinger V2, kind of a new blaster, which has interestingly.
Oh,
RJ's up.
RJ's taking the snake.
He's in the snake.
He's taking the snake.
He's firing across.
I can't tell.
Oh yeah. He got somebody.
Oh, looks like they're.
All right.
Naked gun action going on.
Looks like that's an elimination.
Looks like elimination here.
Yeah, RJ went out of bounds.
Oh man.
That'll happen. A lot out of bounds. This today.
Can't let that toe go over the line, boys. Can't let the toe.
Nope.
All right, we'll switch it back.
RJ with a dangerous leap over that barrier.
But he just made it look so easy.
Like a gazelle.
It was like watching something out of Assassin's Creed. I love it.
Yeah, that's right.
So graceful and elegant.
We got a bunch of awoogas in the chat. Awooga. Was that a limb without a flag touch? I did not see if there was a flag touch.
I don't.
Too many folks.
I didn't see one actually.
Too many folks in between us, and I might have been eating a piece of pizza. I have my priorities.
Barbie 7, Space Whales 2, switching sides.
Looks like the teams are switching sides with Phone Rain up by 7, Space Whales at 2.
I see a comment saying they just got destroyed. I like to say they were eliminated in a friendly fashion.
Absolutely.
You know?
And really, it's always anybody's game until...
It is always anyone's game. Even we have won matches.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
It just goes to show that you really can't predict it all the time.
Absolutely. I just feel like there's this running joke on the team now that Al is usually the first one tagged out. And then there's me who's just like, I have no clue what I'm doing, but how am I still in?
Well, that happens. Happens to us all.
Absolutely. And you would think the guy with the mask would be the first one to be noticed. But somehow they never noticed me, but that's okay.
All right, here we go again.
Round 2.
Oh, we got to ask about a replay cam. Honestly, that I'm sure at some point, I'm sure that would be a wish. But here's the thing: the pacing of this, the pacing is so quick that really to slow it down for replay would be too tough.
Oh, you saw that? Can we get a replay cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is our $1 million band.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Going for slide.
The admit team, Derek was just chiming in there too, saying, that's what we need those Ogliarchs to chime in with those 2 or 3 million for. It's a lot of gear, a lot of investment.
Looks like
to be able to do replay.
is drawing first blood because they knocked down cover.
Oh no, and it does slow things down to do that replay. So be thankful you're getting so many cameras out there.
Seriously.
This is luxurious.
If you want to donate to the cause, we'll happily take your money.
We'll take your toast and avocado money.
No joke, to get a replay cam, they drive a van up, and it has all the broadcasting stuff in it, whatever, and then your stream has to be delayed by like 7 minutes.
Okay. So apparently for the true replay cam, you do need a van, and you got to delay the stream by about 7 minutes. That's quite a... So what I'm hearing is it's being looked into. So stay tuned. That got me a look.
Oh, Space Whales finally getting on the board.
Oh, God.
By the number 15 Chickens, I believe his name is. I could be pronouncing that incorrectly, but 15 is holding down the
careful with those
snake.
slides. They're going up the side. We got someone in the snake.
Go, Spencer, go!
Oh.
Oh. They run out of darts. It looks like it's a flag dash for Space Whales. Holy moly.
Flag dash Space Whales.
We have a flag dash.
They confirmed a flag dash. Right now, just waiting to confirmation on the score. That was a pretty intense match right there.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got a player. You got a small player like Chicken. That's a small hitbox.
Oh, it is Chicken. Okay.
I think it said Chicken on the back of the jersey.
Are these videos? Do they have copyrighted music?
Yeah, especially when you have a small player like that, it makes
all
the
hard
difference.
to hit.
Absolutely. Just waiting confirmation from our head referee Boomstick for the final score. Looks like there's a bit of a discussion with the referees. While I change.
You want us to take over? We can do another TNT tag.
Sure, yeah, let's do a tag out. We're tagging out.
Fired again.
Putting out of our misery.
Could you pull up the stream on your phone?
Can you get that bottle cap for me?
Sir.
Jason, can you pull up the stream on your phone?
Yeah.
Hello, all you beautiful people.
Hi,
what's going on?
This
nerds?
is
Hydrate.
Says TNT back on the mic.
TNT back on the mic.
Chicken Jockey!
Chicken Jockey!
All right, what teams do we have on here today? We got, okay, so it's Draw 5 and
Bone Guard.
Bone Guard. So we will see.
We're casting a TNT game once
We're
again.
casting. I don't think has Bone Guard been.
No, half a TNT.
Half a TNT. Okay.
Getting my Space Jam juice on.
So to give you guys some history, I don't know if you're alive, but to give you guys some history, these two teams faced off like about a month ago at the Bane tournament up north.
I was coach.
And yeah, Draw 5 placed second in that tournament, and they beat Bone Guard pretty convincingly. So it'll be interesting to see if Bone Guard has learned any lessons and what they can bring to the table this time.
Uh-oh, yep, yes, Beret. We are back on the mic.
It's on the mic now.
Ashley, yes, another TNT takeover. Oh man, Blue, yeah.
It's about to go boom.
It's about to go. All right, so let's go Bone Guard. They're about to start again, and here we go.
I gotta go back up. Bone Guard, are you ready?
The Guardian of Bones.
Are you ready?
The drawers of only 5 cards.
Make sure you talk quick into the.
Oh.
Be close.
Here.
All right.
Aggressive start from draw 5.
They didn't go for the flag off break this time, though.
They didn't
Here goes Rob taking the flag.
We got a flag touch with Rob.
All right, so Draw 5 is in the lead. No players tagged out just yet, but Draw 5 has control of the snake, so that's a very powerful position.
And that's still in the V,
They're
holding it down.
slowly moving up. We just hear
Bone Guard loses 1.
Actually, I think they lost 2. They lost 2.
All right, so Draw 5 snake position is going to pay off for them huge.
Kevin's taking control of the snake. Can he take over the
he
brick?
can go all the way out. He can definitely go all the way out.
Can you see the route?
Yeah,
Does he believe?
Yeah, Kevin needs to take a look over there. Up, but he's being put down by that tower side there.
You can see Bone Guard is already on the back foot. They have a player at home and an X, and they're just playing defensive for now.
Yeah.
But Rob hasn't moved from flag point just yet.
Yeah,
They're sitting for points. They want the run. They got a minute. They got about a minute 5.
They really do need. Draw 5 needs to do something, but they do need the point. So that's what we're going to see them wait for.
They have a minute. They're not competing with Bone Guard for points, so they don't care how many they lose as long as they get the flag run.
Nessus emboldening the snake side. We got 3 in snake side.
Yeah, Draw 5 is overloading the snake.
Looks like they're going to do a flag run, and
they take the home player.
Is it clean? It's clean.
Yes, sir.
You see Ben distracting the X player. He just did a dance around the X to distract the last alive player.
It's all in the hips, everyone. It's all in the hips.
That was well played. I fucking hate these guys, but
no, we're on stream.
Whoa. PG-13.
Can I get a bleep? Can I get a bleep on stream? I flipping hate these guys. Can I say clap cheeks on? I just did.
Yeah, you just said it. I think clap cheeks is absolutely fine.
Just slap them on the face. I mean.
Face cheeks, everyone.
All right, now we want the same thing that happened last time we were casting, where Draw 5 wins 1 round, but then they lose 1 round. So hopefully that happens again.
They look confident.
Yes, there is a lot of cool flywheelers this year.
That's a lot of money.
There's a lot of money on the field. There's been a lot of spirits that have been reimagined on Draw 5's end.
Highlight Kevin's Phantasm with the HK slap. It's so clean. Everyone check it out.
Yeah, and then there's probably some stingers on there as well. So we got those new flywheelers as well.
Yeah, Gift Kevin has been killing it with the spirit redesigns.
Absolutely. Yeah. Check for that man's design. Pristine.
Bone Guard's colors are actually very nice.
Were you about to just say?
Bone Guard.
Bone Jaw?
Bone Jar.
Bone Saw.
Bone Saw.
We got 5 minutes of playtime. 2 minutes of playtime.
And here we're off.
All right, Draw 5 is Peter Parker in the scenario.
Let's go the human spider.
And they once again are way closer to the flag than Bone Guard are. Bone Guard are so far back. It's like they've already given up inside. Like, what's going on?
Bones are hollow. What's going on, man?
Yeah, Bone Guard definitely needs to push up a lot further.
All right, so Draw 5 gets inconsistent snake once again.
All right, everyone watch that line.
Hey, PG-12.
Hey, Mia. Kevin got to watch that line. That line's been MVP. Most tags to date.
Right. No players down just yet. We're still playing for points. You can see Draw 5 is really focused on maximizing. Like, they're not here to just get the win.
Yep,
Kevin's ready to run.
Coach and Buddha is there. Coach him for.
Gotta push the line.
He's feeding the snake players information.
Snake gotta go. Snake is the control side. There it is. There it is. There's the go. There's the move. There's the move. Watch that line. Watch that line. Ooh, is home clear? No, Kevin's spraying. They still got home.
They need to buy the flag for sure, but
oh, look at this.
You can see Ben moving up.
They're shooting at the wrong area.
Kevin's playing really aggressive. I love to see it.
Yeah, they're waiting it out, and they're gonna go for the flag.
Flag run.
He put his hands up.
He's trying to
How many points?
Let's go!
Can I get a year in chat? East Coast, Beast Coast, let's go.
Let's get a year for draw 5.
In a minute, come over this side.
Unfortunately for Bonegard, looks like a repeat of the tournament.
Right.
But they're still a fresh team. They're building up experience, and I'm sure we'll see a lot more from them next time.
Orca Company and Friendly Fire, please make your way to the field.
We gotta see if we're on deck.
Start check is Magic Smoke.
We can commentate for one more match.
Okay, so we can commentate for one more match. So we'll try to keep with you as...
We only got that much airtime.
Yeah, they don't like us. We are the rebels of the airways.
Unpaid, what was it, max headroom type deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm old, oh damn.
All right, coming up next is Orca versus Crumble. Friendly Fire.
Friendly Fire.
All right. This is definitely looking like a...
So there's 3. So what do you guys think of today? How's everybody?
I mean, MFT, they keep improving year over year. I don't know how. I thought they wouldn't be able to top last year, but they're managing it again.
How did they keep getting away with it? How?
I wonder how. Watch the BPOC stream. Andrew is asking for money.
And a New Jersey R&D department.
We have one more.
TNT department.
Okay.
We got you, Andrew.
Those are on deck.
We're told we're on deck.
Goodbye,
Sorry,
everyone.
bye.
Hi, Chad.
If anyone would like to guest host our WFA stream, please come to the WFA table and join and be a guest host. The table is open. All right, there we go. Come on down.
So is it just describe what's going on?
Yep, it's on right now.
All right.
Just provide some commentary.
All right. What's up?
No cursing.
Okay, I'm doing my best. All right, so I'm Siva, so I'm gonna guest host the first set. It's Friendly Fire versus Orca Company. Now these are some pretty good teams here. Having seen them from Point Tour and other events similarly, I can tell both are very skilled players in the matchups. Looks like we got some coming up towards mid. Looks like, was it Friendly Fire that got first touch? I think neither got it. Oh. And it looks like Orca got first touch. Nope. We have one at Dorito on Orca, one at the entrance of Snake. So where can we see the... I can't find the rest of Friendly Fire, but it looks like one of the Orca members is retreating back to the entrance of Snake. Hopefully to have more advantageous cover. Oh, looks like I see, the Meowser from Friendly Fire. I think it's Meowser. Or it's similar. Coming up to their side of Snake, we have... We have a member of Friendly Fire in their rear triangle, one pushing up quickly. Looks like Friendly Fire's coming from the outside of Snake, as well as from Dorito.
20 seconds remaining.
One is officially crossed over onto Team Orca's side.
10 seconds remaining. Elimination.
Sorry, Friendly Fire. Alrighty, I shall relinquish myself.
Relinquish, get out of here. They let everybody in these kinds of places. All right. Fair enough. I was told the tournament would be, I was told the tournament would be paused. Why was the tournament not paused for our absence?
All right,
I'll call my agent.
The main attraction has arrived.
Hooray!
Hey, what's happening?
Who are
I was
you?
talking about you. No, I was talking about.
We are not the main attraction.
We're not.
God, I hope not.
Don't tell RJ that.
Barbie, tell everybody who you are.
I
Who
am
is
Blaster
this?
Barbie. I am Beth. I am the coach of Foam Rain for this particular tournament. You can find me on Instagram, just Blaster Barbie. I'm out here. I do not build blasters. I professionally break them.
Somebody's got a stress test.
Somebody's
That is
got
not
to
my
say
job.
stuff and stuff like that.
I am here to cause problems, not solutions.
There you go.
So please make your way to the field.
You got no chat? No. Come back here.
And I remind everybody, so you're a part of Foam Rain this year, correct?
Yes, Foam Rain. I am coaching Foam Rain.
Are you playing it all this year or just doing the coaching thing?
I am just doing. I was going to be one of the players. I accidentally took a nasty fall a week ago, and my ankle. I'm really worried about HPV because I don't know how to build play.
Wow.
Quite the bummer. I mean, I have a soft brace on. I'm gonna switch to a hard brace after this. I'm gonna do some 11th hour play tomorrow.
Yeah.
See how I'm feeling, and then
Wow.
or I'll be the
Sweet
world's
jump
slowest
scare.
zombie. I'll actually be a walker for HPV on Sunday.
No, that'll be me. I'm getting a new hip in about a month and a half, so yes.
Oh yeah.
There'll be, just follow, look for the old broken people. That'll be us.
Yes,
and
yes.
there'll
I
be
want
enough
a
of us
broken
there.
squad. Yeah.
There will be a broken squad.
I don't know. Are we live?
Oh yeah, we're live. This is
We are
all live, man.
Yes.
Absolutely. It's been live since like
I'll
this morning.
yap regardless, on, off.
This is good because someone has to.
Someone's got to be the yapper.
People talking trash about the stingers in the comments.
Have they been really? What have they been saying so far about it? I should pull it up.
How
You can
many
pull it on
stingers
YouTube,
are
by
still
the way. You
working?
can see the commentary in the chat.
I guess I don't know, my phone does not want to have reception in here. So I have, so every single time I've gone and bought something from a vendor, I have to go step outside to make sure it goes through and then come back in. So I'm paying on Apple Pay or
All right, we have no idea what's going on anymore. Is this still the qualifier?
Site. There is, if you click the Maryland Mayhem tournament, there is a section to click the current standings. So you can be watching the live stream and also look at current standings.
That is awesome.
All right, one of the teams is doing well, the other team is doing stuff. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Who are these people? Who are these guys?
This is Uno
Reverse. You know, Uno Reverse. Who are these guys? Smoke? Might be Magic Smoke. Magic.
A. This is A.
Magic Smoke A. Magic Smoke A has moved up and I assume seized the flag.
I'm trying to pull up chat.
Yep, they've got the flag.
Right now.
We're going to start commenting this like Star Wars Battlefront.
Do it. How does that work?
Magic Smoke has captured the flag. Those duplicitous smoke folks have the flag. Whoever dropped the flag will pay for their incompetence.
Payment, yes.
Uno Reverse has bunkered down. They are holding. They're pushing up.
They're still, they are so close. Oh, he's got a desktop.
Oh, he got shot in the face.
Was that a trade?
Looks like it might have been.
There we
There
go.
are less than a minute to go. The flag is still in the center. Uno Reverse has moved up. They've taken the Dorito. They're pushing up. Where is the defense? Magic Smoke does have the snake.
35 seconds.
I cannot remember this person's name, and I have no excuse.
Oh, no, they got two. Uno Reverse still has two up.
There is two up still. There we go.
Going for that elimination.
15 seconds.
Oh, they're on
There we
snake.
go.
Archer's the name.
Archer, that's the one,
She
yes.
is right there. I didn't even know who you were talking about. She's so
holding.
low, popped up on the snake there.
Archer's out.
Archer got hit, and they are going for the push. They pulled it off.
Wow.
If you're alive, go see Boom. If you are alive, go see
We
Boom.
went down. Can you tell everybody to share it? We're back up. We're good.
All right, we are back up.
So
So yes, we did
are
go down.
fully up and going.
Don't forget to share it, everybody. We have returned. Yes, we were
Friendly
down.
fire.
We are returned. Have I mentioned when we returned? We have returned. Why did I pull that up? I didn't pull that
So
up.
Maritime Phone told me earlier that Mega XXL will be back next year.
That's what he thinks.
That's what he,
Did he tell you why we weren't up this year?
he was live. We can go back later. Well, you know, we were talking about how crazy it was, the sign-ups, you know. Under 45 minutes, all slots were taken.
Yes. So knowing that we've now experienced that challenge. But
next year, I bet you next year it'll be less than 5 minutes.
I think it will be as well.
I think it'll be a bloodbath.
Next year, though, we will be ready for it. So Team Mega XXL will be making a return next year. But now that we're here, it's been advantageous. A couple of things. One of our players did not make it. He's going to be a dad for the second time soon, so he could not leave Canada.
On purpose?
On purpose, apparently.
In this economy?
Yes.
That just seems
He doesn't know how many
irresponsible.
I have.
No, he doesn't.
I got doubled that. I got 4.
Yeah, but in this year?
No.
Exactly.
This is my Mother's Day gift. I get to not, deal with children for the weekend.
That's
right, yeah.
Yes, it is Mother's Day.
How do you
Thank
take
you,
care of
honey.
Mom?
I know he's watching.
That's right. How do you take care of Mom? I'm not answering questions today.
Yes.
There you go. So one of our players is not here. I got a bum hip anyways. And the other advantage is it has allowed us to fill in here because, again, KT was supposed to be the person here, but KT couldn't make it. So it's been fortuitous for many reasons.
Reverse is one person down. They did, I think, get to the flag. Oh, they haven't made it to the flag yet.
Oh, nope. Magic Smoke.
Magic Smoke got the flag.
Zoe has the flag. She is running the flag.
They're running it. They're running it.
Look at them go.
Whoa.
Wow. That was incredible.
Nice. In under 30 seconds, Magic Smoke has run the flag.
That was the...
If you are alive, go see Boom. If you are alive, go see Boom. If you are alive, go see Boom.
They were absolutely booking it. Uno Reverse had two team members try to get to the flag and got taken out before they got there.
Right, yes.
And that's what cleared the field enough for Smoke to run it.
No, that was the second round. We are not switching sides.
Yeah, no. This was it.
All right, where are we at in this bracket thing? You know what I meant to do was take this and then just put this linear. So I'm just, instead of me trying to read it, I should have just put it on one long list, I should have put it on the back of a CVS receipt. And just read off, this entire...
Like a scroll from ancient days.
Playing,
The next round shall be...
All right, Team Smog and RPI Code Red to the field immediately. Starting position.
Smog and RPI Red. And the next will be... All right, well, I got to jump. I got to go cheer on a team and offer my moral support via air and a costume.
Bet, thank you very much, and go have fun. You know where to find us.
But he was slightly interested.
That ain't too
I
bad.
hit the camera.
Did you throw the camera at it?
Don't do it.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
For so many reasons.
Right.
What?
Pardon me as we're talking business over on this side.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Because then it'd be, what I'm selling it to now is now they can live stream their soccer games. They said they have a camera from it. So it's a giant marketing.
It really is.
And he was complaining because they put up security cameras. There's 4 in that corner.
Yeah.
There's one over there. And the guy was like, you can't see anything.
Friendly reminder, if you have a photographer or videographer, they may not communicate to the team while on the field.
And in the proper
If they are not coached.
What?
Mount them to these beams would be so easy.
All right, let's go ahead and get our starting position.
What we do in the WFA, what we're trying to figure out is how to make this camera setup
How to
in
do
here
it
more
better.
permanent.
How to do it better.
Why? Because we do it better.
Because we can.
We do it better. Can I tell you again? I just love this thing.
Let's talk about this thing. What is this? We're going to take a moment to talk about this mini what's it?
I think it's a mini zinc.
Mini zinc?
They can't see it.
Oh no, we're not currently in frame.
Yeah, we are.
No.
Right there.
Is that us?
I think that's us.
Oh, we're down in that corner now. We got even more cameras going.
I know.
Awesome.
We've been minimized.
Okay, so it's tiny, but it's a mini zinc. It's multi-printed with. How do they even do that?
I don't know, but the heft on that thing, you'd expect it to be fragile. No.
No, these things are dense.
Oh yeah, man. I guess we should go back to the game. In the meantime,
join back in where we are rejoined by Able Crewman Rocket. We're going to continue our commentary. You missed a really good flag dash. Who do we got here? Smog and Code Red.
Yep.
Which side is which?
Smog's
over here. So neither side has pushed the center yet. Oh, Smog's pushed up. Smog has the flag. And the snake. They've got someone moving up in the snake.
I think that's one on the other side on that start of the snake.
Oh, there's on the snake's tail. Very good, very good.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, now they know he's there. They're gonna pin him.
He's also got a stinger.
That's not a stinger. That's a momentum.
Oh, there's a momentum. Sorry, my mistake.
They are pushing the flag. They are pushing it hard. They have. Smog has flagged it. That was pretty brutal.
I don't know why I don't have live.
What?
They want a interview with Bane director or Moose or Banshee.
They want an interview with who?
The Bane, B-A-N-E director, or Moose or Banshee.
Is Banshee here?
Moose is here.
Moose is here.
I finally got an answer for the AEB. I did see a Tony Box.
Could we get you to go find Moose? Okay. Tell him we want to yell at him.
How's it going, man? Yeah, same here. We're finally doing better than last year.
Oh, there you go. See? Yeah. You learn and you get better at it. That's what makes it fun, though.
Yep.
Say hi to the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Stick a lead in.
Hello. I was in the booth. I was commentating earlier with
Oh, were you really?
Yeah.
Oh. You know. See what happens when we leave? Everyone gets in.
Yeah.
That's not part of
They're
this.
just letting anybody in. There's no standards.
Get off. Get off my booth.
Get off the booth.
Get out of my booth.
We've sent Rocket to find us someone to interview.
You guys are doing well.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Phase 1 foam. Does anyone know who Phase 1 foam is?
Are they just randomly throwing out names of trying to get anyone that'll show up?
No, they think they're on a team, and I don't know if that's even a person.
I don't know.
Aha! We have him. Here he is. Have a
We
seat.
have it.
You're going
There,
to get
come join
interviewed
us.
in between rounds, so we're going to commentate first, and then we'll interview you. There we go. They've switched sides. It was a pretty brutal flag run last round. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll talk to the big man.
Yes, we will.
All right. Our other side being aggressive? No. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Looks like Smog is actually being quite aggressive again. They've pushed up to a good offensive location. They're pushing the flag. They have the flag. We've lost Al. Al's gone. Smog has the flag.
Made it.
But RPI has gotten Code Red has a very good defensive location at the moment.
They do. And they're happy to maintain it, too. I don't know if they got a push or not.
But
Smog is pushing.
Smog is pushing up. They have crossed the center.
Oh, last one.
They're moving through. Oh,
they're losing. Oh, here we go.
They've got
they
the
got
flag.
on both sides. There's
flag.
the run.
They've pushed the flag.
They've done it.
Oh, he didn't make it. He got hit. I have no idea what happened in the end.
I think Smog did it.
I thought so.
Flag push.
Flag push for Team Smog. All right. Who are you?
Flag
I'm Moose. Kirk the Moose, misplaced Moose.
This is the Moose. He makes the Moose, the Mammoth.
I was waiting for that.
And little things.
He makes small things too, believe it or not.
That's uncharacteristic.
It is, but there's small things that do big stuff.
How do you make it so fancy looking?
It's like you take one thing and you like merge it with another thing and you tell it to be a different color. It's just a thing that you do with your printer. It's pretty.
Is it still strong?
Yeah, it's all bolted together.
Oh, I see.
It is solid. It is heavy. It is fantastic, man. I love this thing.
This is
compact little thing. Is it what's it called?
This is the ZC, which is a zinc without the ion in the middle.
Team Midnight, Impact Dart League to the field immediately.
You take a zinc and take 1.85 inches out of the middle of it, and you end up with 165 FPS in your hand.
165? This little bitty thing is 165. That's wild.
It is a fantastic sleeper. Hide it in my boot, or just I love this.
It's a pocket cannon, and
yes.
So the problem with this is it was a failed attempt to get a zinc under 150 FPS without losing efficiency. I can make it under 150 FPS, but I have to cut the spring down, and I shouldn't have to do that. But the barrel's only like this long, which is like half dart when you put the dart in it, and it's still 165 FPS with the full-length spring in it.
This thing
ridiculous.
And as small as this thing is solid. Like when you put,
yeah,
if it wasn't black and yellow, you'd actually think it might be like a compact 9mm. Like
it's heavy. It's got heft, and I like that.
I think a Glock weighs less.
He wants to. Somebody wants to know if you have tagged Silly yet.
I have not, but he has tagged me already. Sadly, I intend to. The problem is, all of my stuff is going to hurt him, and he hasn't completed the breacher yet.
Someone wants to know what's next. Field artillery?
We're already there.
Field artillery.
I mean, when Greg but Flywheel starts going live.
Yes. Greg but Flywheel is definitely qualifies as artillery.
Yes.
All right, the game is going, and whoever's on this side has got the flag. What team is over here? Team Midnight. Team Midnight has the flag and are holding the center. The other team, Impact Dart League, has taken a very defensive stance. They haven't. Doesn't look like they've pushed forward much at all.
Well, after talking with Team Impact, with Impact Dart League, a lot of them got in super late last night. So I'm not sure how much they got left in the tank, but do not underestimate them still.
Well, Midnight has is moving up the snake.
Here he comes.
If he can keep his feet in bounds, he might be able to get to a very advantageous position from here. Oh, he's laying down some foam. He's pushing up further. The coach is pointing him out to the other team. It's not doing any good. He has pushed up to the snake's tail. I don't even.
About 50 seconds remaining.
50 seconds remaining, and I don't even see any of Team Impact. Oh, they're pushing the flag. They're pushing the flag.
That's a hard push. Man, they got it.
Midnight has pushed the flag. Well done. Pushed forward, held the ground, pinned him down.
Flag dash, Midnight.
Very nice.
Team Midnight, man.
What's going on out there? Go Smug, go Smug.
Hi, Captain Shotgun.
Woo! Yes, Captain Shotgun is giving you grief. Mags. I love.
That is an interesting mag bag.
Yeah.
It is different.
Oh, they have a cute mag basket. I love it.
Yeah. They've got
it's like a picnic, but with darts.
Take a mag, leave a mag.
Those watching from home won't see it, but gentlemen, look left. You want to come tell us what you're doing?
What?
I don't know how far the camera goes. Let's go IDL. Woo!
There's some strange folk about.
Well, look who's manning the mic. Look at us.
Hey. What are you saying?
Beth, Nurse Barbie, she is manning the inflatable costumes.
Ludus, I have never given anyone grief in my life. I am nothing but a kind and sweet-spirited individual.
Isn't he supposed to be at work? What's he doing, man? Get back to work. I don't think he's off.
Yeah. Tell your mom to get back to her corner, too. There is stuff going on, but I have no idea. No one's pushing the center. Both sides are playing very defensive.
That is one way to coach.
Both sides.
Just tell where everybody is.
Both sides have lost one person, it looks like. Well, Smoke is moving, or not Smoke. Midnight's seen some movement. Impact is pushing up the field a little bit. Nobody's going for the center.
No. Coming up at the minute mark.
Oh, both sides are.
Oh.
Yep, only a minute left. Both sides are coming forward. Looks like he might have hit the barrier. No.
Not enough. They're keeping him in.
They kept him in. Oh, Midnight has now pushed the center. They've got the flag.
They took advantage of that. He's rolled right into it. That was a very.
That was a good
roll.
push. They both pushed the center at almost the same time, and looks like there was an exchange, and then one of them got taken. Midnight still has the center and the flag.
That was a very fortuitous roll.
He's pushing the flag. He's pushing the flag. He got hit. He got hit. Looks like they were. Looks like elimination. Midnight got the elimination. They tried for the push. Their guy didn't make it, but the guy backing him up got the tag.
Woo! Try.
Need to do that the other way around.
So Eric, if people come up to see you this weekend, what can they expect, man?
They can expect the coolest blasters. Well, okay, there's actually some other cool blasters. Some of the coolest blasters in place.
Certainly the biggest blasters.
Definitely the biggest.
They also has Build-A-Blaster booths set up.
Tell us about that.
Bins of parts, mix and match as you go.
Yeah, I got 31K, I got Elk L's, I got Elk M's. You pick a frame, pick a slide, just mix and match whatever colors you want.
Flared mag wells, different mag options, extended mags.
I'll just build it for you as it's ready, you know? Just put it
All you gotta do is throw the screws in.
You have taken Build-A-Bear and kind of gave him the middle finger, saying this is so much better than Build-A-Bear.
Actually, this is more like me being very lazy because I didn't have to build them and I didn't have to figure out what color they were supposed to be. That's your job now. You tell me what color it is, that's great.
Hand me the parts, I'll put it together.
Oh, dude, that is awesome. So you are building and selling them though this weekend?
Yeah.
So again,
that's an actual good question. How far along are we in the bracket? How much more of this?
How much more can we take?
Yeah. How many more rounds of seating are there? 13. Good God.
That explains why we're here all night.
Woo! We're going all night. Woo!
I better get some more monster if that's the case.
But what I was gonna say was that if you want an elk or a mini elk or everything that a moose makes, and you've got a friend that's serious, you can't make it yourself, take advantage. Call your buddy, send him over to Eric, and he'll make it.
All right, I protect.
Like and share.
Bro check. All right, who do we get? Who's this?
Midnight Terror.
Midnight Terror.
We got a couple of midnight teams.
And
Foam Rain.
Foam Rain.
On the mark.
Midnight Terror, Foam Rain. Here we go.
I don't know what to wear.
Oh, both sides are being fairly aggressive, but it looks like Midnight's taken the center and gotten the flag. But they have been taken out. They got to the flag, but they got hit.
I don't care if I'm on the team or not. I need one. We can make that happen.
We've got Foam Rain sneaking up on the snake, managed keeping his elbows inbound.
Oops.
This guy.
Nice. Oh, your boy in the snake just wiped a team. Wow. Nice. Who is that?
That's RJ.
RJ did he get all 5?
I think he did. 4 or 5 of them? All
Yeah,
of
at
them?
least 4. I saw him hit 4.
Oh my, that is just...
That is how you wipe out a team. He came up through the snake, got a side angle, and just...
He's crazy.
He had
man.
good coaching, too. They warned him of the one on the end of the snake. He got
There it
that, and
is.
then he just had the rest lined up.
There it is. Never mind the fact, you were seeing like RJ when he does his rush, man, because he's built like a tank. And when he puts his head down and goes, it's like, it's got out of his way, man. You'd think a large target like that you could hit? No. I just, like, I don't know, man.
All right, you got 40 seconds to stay inside.
I think when you run with confidence, the darts seem to be afraid of you. Yeah, let's go with that.
That's what it is.
Eric, don't you
He's
think
got
so?
a bow wave.
That's right, man.
Yeah.
You're putting out the positive shield that you can't touch me. Did we not watch Pulp Fiction? Did we
You
not
have
watch
to have
Pulp
enough.
Fiction?
Clearly, somebody's using plot armor in the right way.
There it is. You not seen Pulp Fiction?
I have.
Yeah,
I just don't
of course.
remember it. I don't remember what I had for
With
breakfast,
Samuel L.
man.
Jackson's in the bedroom, and the guy puts out the bedroom and like empties a whole magazine, and everything misses him, and he just looks at him, pulls it, and shoots him. That was definitely Pulp Fiction, Samuel L. Jackson energy, man.
Yeah, him and Travolta. The guy comes out, unloads 6 rounds.
What?
They stop.
Fiction?
They look at each other.
Hey,
Or
the bagel
shoot, and the
scene.
guy
You
comes
know?
out with a machine gun and misses him completely. Yeah. That is RJ energy right now, I think.
All right, let's see what happens this time when they've switched sides.
Here we go.
Here they go, both team being very aggressive again.
Oh, we have somebody's got a flag.
Both people went for the flag. Midnight Terror got the flag.
Midnight Terror's got the flag touch. Here comes the crawl.
Foam Rain did have an aggressive push, but they got pegged. They do got a guy in a good position. Oh, he's been hit. Oh.
Yep, Gerald's out.
Midnight Terror is pushing the field well.
RJ's back in the snake. Oh,
RJ is in the snake. If he comes around this corner, he's going to get... Oh, they snuck up on him.
And again, modified half-length stripe.
Hey, man, hey, there is nothing in this world wrong with a stripe to this day.
See that?
Midnight Terror has sweeping the field this time.
Oh, my, yeah, look at that. We got all 5, we got at least 4 of them up. Yep, 4 of them are up, man.
And they have gone with the elimination. What a reversal from the first round.
Wow. They flipped it. That's the best thing about this. Just because the first round went that well, it doesn't mean the second round's going the same way.
Yeah. I don't feel there's much, well, I mean, there might be field advantage because if most people are right-handed, the snake would be more advantageous one way than the other.
That's true.
So if you're right-handed, blue has the advantage in the snake. If you're left-handed, you'd have the advantage on red. Which is why you got to have a mixed team, man.
Yeah, you do.
So you need more lefties to get the game.
You always need at least one lefty.
Yes.
All right, we are going to do another dart sweep.
Dart sweep. Now is the time for the commentary. What do we got going on in the commentary?
You know this opportunity. You know people probably want to hear, man.
What?
We have not told people to get off our lawn.
We haven't, and they're currently getting the darts off of our lawn.
That's right.
This is a dart sweep. After a while, that does start getting a little messy out there.
We'll yell at them to get off the lawn.
See the vultures come out. Scavengers.
When the sweep is done, we're going to kick them off the lawn. Let us know.
When the time comes.
When the time comes, we'll kick them off the lawn.
All right. Once again, appreciate everyone coming out. Please make sure you show our...
So is this, you keep what you pick?
Yes.
Donation.
That is what they're going with. You can keep whatever darts you go pick up.
And that's why it works, man.
Friendly reminder, if you've not registered for the event weekend, please make sure you've done so.
Inherent human greed.
Please make sure you've registered for your safety.
You know,
for HTZ.
Eric, do you need darts?
Nah, I don't need more pistol ammo.
You got a wonderful day planned for tomorrow.
Because I just
fall for my stuff.
I just realized something. If you needed half darts, the simple request you put out there is, tell you what, person that brings me the most half darts goes home with a zinc or an elk.
Yeah.
Oh.
And suddenly you'll probably have like a garbage. They'll be brawling, but you'll end up with a lot of half darts.
You might have to wash the blood off of some of them.
And a bunch of cool vendors.
Yay, vendors!
Buy my merch!
That is a full-on sweep. Like, that's
we will
amazing
be
how clean it is.
holding
Look at
a
that.
raffle. To get a raffle ticket, you will need to collect magical special chips, 3D printed chips, and collect them all in order to receive a raffle ticket. So make sure tomorrow you find the booths that have the chips so you can get a raffle ticket.
I don't even know what they look like, so I might not have one.
Yeah, I'm out of the loop on that one.
They didn't tell nobody nothing.
I don't know, unless someone's hit it already on my stuff.
All right, excellent work.
My booth is unattended.
It's in the granola, man.
It's in the granola.
It's in the granola.
My booth is unattended. It could be being robbed right now.
That's definitely what I was like. No.
That's why everyone's truck keeps lining up back over there. It's like,
now
am I
is the
selling?
time to loot the shops.
Please make sure to pay our wonderful sponsors and vendors a visit in the VIP vendor area.
We take money.
Give them money.
Buy my merch!
Hey,
Buy
hey!
merch.
I think.
Hey, get off our lawn!
1, 2, 3.
Get off my lawn! What's this for? What are you throwing money at me for?
Did we just blow up the mic?
I do.
Take more than that.
Give him a pin. Give him a pin.
Come by the booth. I'll give you a sticker.
We have Magic Smoke.
I have officially been bribed.
You've been bribed.
And I have no shame.
That's okay.
It cost a lot of money to get here from Washington.
Blasters cost a lot of money these days.
Yeah.
If you hadn't noticed.
Yes. Especially ones from Belgium that break after 10 mags.
Please be where you need to be.
It's all right. I fixed it. And I plan to improve it.
Oh, look, Ludus
It's
game.
so shiny.
FYI, I put laxative in those granola bars. As funny as you're trying to be, we're old people. Laxatives are part of normal
I
diet.
need some I need some regularity.
I need regularity. I need
Appreciate
regularity.
I've been backed up for a week, man.
I'm gonna crap right here. It's gonna be great.
That's a good view right there. It shows how many people are here.
Oh, nice. Did you angle it up? What'd you say, Ben?
No, it's just that.
Plenty of salads and coconut water. Everything
Everything. So yeah, keep your granola laxatives. Tips brought to you.
You had a night of too much drinking. Coconut water is great. It'll hydrate you, but everything's coming.
Everything. That's okay. Oh, this is a great view. So now we switched over, so you can actually see the field behind us. Well, or you just seen already. Again, dealing with lag because I forget about that. But again, like I was saying before, as much as seeing the field, seeing everything that's happening behind us, the fact that you have the entire field and each team has a table set up with all their gear where they can sit, they can hang out, they can do repairs, get their gear in order. That's part of what makes this such a very functional and very streamlined event, is that you have the space, you have the know-how, you have the volunteers. Also, future events, you want to volunteer and be part of it? We accept volunteers. You just come and show up, man, and trust me, we'll put you to work and you'll have some fun. And volunteers get free pizza.
Yes.
Free pizza.
They brought us pizza.
Free lunch.
It was good pizza. I needed that.
See?
Oh, the round has started. Good Lord. Who's playing? What's going on?
It's Midnight Terrors and no, it's not.
I think that's
Updated.
Smoke.
It is. That's Magic Smoke.
Magic Smoke, and who's the other one?
Oh, Nate's behind.
Magic Smoke has the flag.
That's right. It happens. Oh, we got the drone camera up. We got a drone
been buzzed.
camera. That's got to be Andrew.
That's Andrew somewhere.
Yeah. Or is he in the toilet? Is he sitting on the toilet running the drone
That would
camera?
be funny.
Yeah, probably.
It's 1v1. Elimination.
Show you the person selling one if you want. Give me a 5, I'll get you one. If you give me a
Oh, that was a
5,
nice breeze when it's hot.
Yep.
That's a refreshing breeze.
You nasty.
I don't need one, but I like it.
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Do you have the top? Let's
We got
turn this
Magic Smoke
down.
and Midnight Terror. Well, yeah.
You'll see.
What are we doing?
What?
Nothing.
Smut. Absolute filth. That's why I had to mute the mic. just the sorts of people this man associates with.
Wait, whose mom is here? Who said that? That's terrible. That is just. Yeah.
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 Have you taken an elk and gone and talked to 3D printed solid and tell them to make a drop leg holster for the elks?
Realistically, I without trying, I already have a drop leg holster for like the long zincs. It accidentally worked for the elk too because of the pick rail where I left it. It just worked. But
Because let's face it, a drop leg holster for the RoboCop.
I haven't made that yet, but it could be done.
Oh, it's got to be done, man. That's just like that alone.
Then I'd have to finally learn how to flip.
That alone, you could sell at conventions for nothing, and the firing aspect, just the drop leg holster, dude.
Yeah.
Now the round has started. One of the teams is moving up. I don't remember which team is which.
Oh, there's a good wipe out in the center, but they got the flag.
Flower City, I believe, has taken the flag.
Yep, Flower City Fallout.
They pushed up real good.
Got the flag right in the middle.
They got the snake. They got the head of the snake. They are pushing forward. They are cleaning them out.
Nobody shoot the drone. Nobody shoot the drone.
Snake is pushing up. Flower City definitely still holds the center. The other team is in a good defensive position.
I do like that one of the Flower City players. She's got her mags on her back.
Yeah.
That's flexible enough, but that is a great way out of the way. But you can put a lot of mags that way.
Especially if you're planning to like work from the ground a lot.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, she's moving the flag. I think she got tagged.
She got it.
She got through.
She got it.
Nicely done.
Well played.
I think the other team I think they either ran out or were switching mags when she went by.
See, when you got mags on your back.
Yeah, so it's all about.
Mags on your back, man.
You're going to be crawling on your face and need mags on your back. That's a good point.
Mags on your back, man.
That is very impressive.
Innovation. And again, thank you. No one has shot the drone.
The drone is doing well.
Because that's an expensive drone. You shoot the drone, trust me, you're getting a bill.
The advantages of being small and fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
That was an excellent push.
As she walks by 1,000 pounds of humanity. 3 people.
I swear if somebody picks up one of my blasters who's like small and fast and can still throw out foam that accurate, they are going to be the most dangerous force in the world.
I think your mammoth weighs more than she does.
Probably so, and is definitely taller. But not quite the FPS, apparently.
Yes. Dude, I'm obsessing.
I can see that.
I know. Because
You got somebody trying to buy ebony and ivory.
Okay.
Do it. Go.
I gotta go.
Money. Go. Make money.
Go make money.
Dude, that thing
Speaking of which, buy my merch.
It's a hard draw. You really got to snap it.
You got to mean it. You girly man. There you go.
So 165 FPS. It was a failed attempt at a shrunken zinc, and you got that beautiful monstrosity.
Little friendly reminder, please, if you are loading mags in the staging area, do not put them in your blaster until you reach Chrono Station.
What the man said.
Do not put your mags into your blaster.
Oh, we have one maritime foam. That's
What's
riding
this
the bench
Luke
over
doing?
There. Which team are you captaining over there? You traitor. He was awake early enough. Oh!
I see why we didn't get registered.
I know what happened.
The corruption within this league is absolute. FIFA got nothing on this.
Those Canadians.
Next Foam Pro Tour is gonna be in Dubai. Oh, good.
You know how corrupt.
Whoa!
For those watching,
Two teams just ran into the cover.
Both of them did.
One team probably. I think the A team would have been okay, but he pushed the cover into him and then he hit it.
I think so, but Buff's out too. So Buff Daddy's out. So again, we have A team and Void going.
The center has been completely mashugana. Nobody knows where the flag is. Nobody got, or maybe they did get the flag. Now
there's a flag.
They got the flag now. But they got hit. What team is it?
Void.
Void has the flag point.
Oh,
Hicks has been eliminated.
Nope, he's out.
Elimination. Looks like A team got the win.
The A team with that traitor maritime foam. Boo.
You know he is. Canadian.
I had to follow
Those Canadians. The Ontario money.
This is my heel face.
We're the only 2 teammates that are on the field.
Boo.
Hey, Grandpa want him out of here.
Oh, those crazy Canadians, man. You know, I
do in fact have special merch for people who bring me root beer. Yes. Anyone who brings me a bottle of root beer gets a button while supplies last. Anyone who brings me a bottle of root beer, a bottled root beer, a glass bottle of root beer that I've never had, gets a fancier button. The first person to bring me a bottle of root beer that I haven't had before gets a really big button and a special prize while supplies last.
Well, what defines root beer? Because if I write root beer on this, does it make it?
No.
Then you get shot.
Plus, that's not glass.
So, as I was going to say, bring him ginger beer, something else, or lie about it. We are also armed, and he's going to light you up.
I will accept homemade root beer as long as it's not complete swill. And it has to be in a glass bottle and nicely bottled.
Root beer, not beer, root beer.
Not enough snark. We're saving the snark for when the tournament actually starts. This is still the...
Has it started yet?
No. This is still the seeding phase.
So what are we doing here?
I don't know. A-team has the flag and have eliminated at least one opponent. A-team has lost at least one. Looks like A-team's eliminated 2. Void, is it Void? Yeah, Void has a good defensive position.
They do.
Well set up.
But the Canadians do like to push. They're not going to sit back.
Oh,
they are
they've
aggressive.
retaken the center.
Got him.
He got hit. They've got the flag again. Hicks has the flag.
Here comes a run.
Hicks is pushing. Hicks is pushing.
I got eliminated.
Al the Geek has been eliminated.
Oh, wait, I'm eliminated. Sorry, you're on your own.
Hicks got taken out. The flag's going the other way. The flag's going the other way.
Oh.
Is now stuck near the middle.
Oh, he got caught from behind us. He almost snuck around him.
That was probably the most flag movement I've seen in any game so far.
I know.
It made it all the way to the back line, but Hicks got tagged, and then it made it all the way to the center again, and then that person got tagged.
This is just craziness.
Good stuff. Yes, I said Meshuggah.
Meshuggah. Don't forget to like and share, everyone. Like, share, like, share. And shoot. Ha!
How many more?
Next games are up. Here we go. Someone put a net in the way.
Rude.
10 more until the final.
Until the finals?
Until like the real
The semifinal, yeah, because it's they're weeding it down to 4, right?
Well, here we can discuss it because I made
Let's talk about it. How's this bracket set up?
Oh, you have it up on the screen there for us? For those following along at home, you can see what's going on here. Top 6?
It's not been filled in yet.
That wouldn't make any
This is
sense at all.
the setup of
The bracket. So now you can see the bracket for those don't know. Yo, what's up? You know what we need? Some funny people in here. If only somebody was a comedian. There it is. Would you get eliminated and you can come join over here for a little bit? That one's for everyone watching at home that has no idea. That's Chris Caruso. Chris Caruso actually has started up, I think he's always done it, and we'll get more details. He's started his own like stand-up career and thing, and actually he's doing very well.
Yeah.
So I was not kidding. We do have a comedian in the house.
Excellent.
We're funny, but we're more funny looking. He's actually funny.
We can hope.
Probably, but we shall evaluate later.
That camera's doo-doo.
Camera's what?
It's doo-doo.
Oh, it's close. Yeah, what happened?
It's just a doo-doo camera.
No, someone hit it. Someone touched it. Here we go.
Round has started. Who do we got going on here? Frumble versus Space Whales. Frumble has been hit trying to push the flag, but they're doing well. Oh, they got eliminated pushing the snake. Frumble is down several. It looks like the Space Whales have pushed the center. Yep, they've got the center, and they are now that targetless small child that just has no target area and is so fast
and efficient.
Has taken several.
Efficient. Oh, Frumble's down. I think 1. They're down to 1, aren't they? 1 or 2.
Should be. I don't know.
Look at the bench. They're down to 2.
Looks like it. Yep.
They're down
the
to
little
2,
kid
so
can't find them.
Yep, they're playing defense. Elimination.
What happened?
Elimination. Yep.
Nice.
How does disputes work this time?
So Eli, a local to the Pacific Northwest, made a push, but he got eliminated. But the small fellow was right behind him, covering him.
Eli? I didn't realize it was him.
Yeah.
Oh. You guys weren't the only ones that came from the Pacific Northwest.
There's a couple of us.
Or did you tag along in your suitcase?
Nah,
I don't either.
That was a good push. He ran through. The other kid was right behind him, picked it up when he got taken out, pushed it in.
Yep.
That is good teamwork. That is good awareness.
But it's again just a sign of like how fast this is progressing with the tournament series. Like you
Yeah.
didn't see that 3 or 4 years ago.
No.
Where now it's clearly they have plays they're running. What does that mean, too? This is a new hobby. Does that mean they figured out all the tricks? No.
No.
Can you figure out tricks? Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be afraid to try it, because as stupid as your idea might sound in your head, it might actually be genius.
All right.
Here we go.
Space Whales and Frumble again.
Round 2. Will they let us smoke cigars in here? No?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
As long as you don't light it, you can smoke it all you want.
Here we go. Teams moving in. Frumble's pushing up.
There he goes.
Oh,
this guy, he is the snake specialist.
Yeah, he's small enough to push through that snake. He's got him flanked now.
Frumbles in trouble. It's a hard push by Space Whales.
Space Whales have the flag. Eli's pushing. Eli's hit.
He's out.
There's only one left. I think that's elimination.
Nope, they're still going.
Oh, no, they've still got one.
Space Whales got, nope. Oh, whoever's left is picking them off. I think it's only 2 Space Whales left.
There's only one Frumble left.
But he's surviving.
Oh, it's one-on-one, I think. Oh, that might be elimination. Oh! Frumble was able to hold their ground and eliminate him.
He wiped him out. That was 1 on 3. He nailed the last 3.
Yeah.
Don't give up till it's over.
Keep shooting. Keep shooting until they blow the whistle.
Just because you're outnumbered doesn't mean you gotta lose. You know what I'm very glad about when I watch him do this? I am glad I do not have to organize this, figure out the logistics or math about it, or run any of that. And I am thankful for those that are going to do it, because I do not. That one point in my life, yeah, right now, no. So I am thankful for people like this that do it and make this look seamless, because this is work, but it is phenomenal. Like, never mind, I don't return the camera. Like, beside us here is our technical crew. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people running different laptops, organizing gameplay, who's up, when it's on, the live stream, and everything, just to the right of us mooks that just sitting here trying to entertain.
Yeah, all we got to do here is sit here and talk.
We're just trying to distract you from the actual work that's happening to the right of us.
And did Jangular make the stream?
I don't know. Is Jangular, was he here? Are you here?
Jangular was in there at one point. Yeah, Jang was on the stream at some point.
Dart Sweep was asking. I don't know why.
Jang, if you're still here, Dart Sweep says you're a complete knee biter.
Yep.
All right.
You know how he is.
Let's get to our starting position. We should have.
Let's get some MM 2025 in the chat.
30 seconds. They didn't call.
Maryland Mayhem 25?
Yeah. MM 2025. Let's get it rolling through the chat. 2 people did it.
Oh.
More than 2 people.
Oh, like hashtag it? Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah, just MM 25 in the.
Comment MM 2025 in the chat for reasons.
There it is.
Aha! Yep, Jangular's here.
Jangular's here.
He's in the stream right now, man. What do you want to say to him?
Jangular's here.
Oh, did you get the Team Spotter forums? If so, please share.
Whatever he said. Something about Team Spotter forums.
Please share.
And apparently you owe him money. I don't know.
Something like that.
Give me money also.
And give me money.
And let it rip.
Let it rip. No, man. We're too close to each other. There you go, Jang. Let it rip.
All right, Team Small to the field, please. Starting positions.
There we go. Smog and Uno draw 5.
I didn't know there was more than one Uno team.
There is.
Oh yeah.
There's also more than one. A couple of teams.
There's like 27 of them.
Yeah.
It's a big tournament. How many teams?
18?
A lot of teams.
I think there's 18
team tournament. Yeah, 18 teams.
Team Smog, Uno draw 5.
I think the coaches should be cut off at the beginning of the
Team
I think so as
Midnight,
well. I think
Friendly
that'd be better.
Fire, Dart Check, Midnight Terrors, and Uno Reverse. You are on deck.
He has not received the spotter boards. No spotter boards. No spotter boards.
The answer is no.
There it started. All right, we've got Smog pushing up. They've got lost one early on. Let's see what's going on the other side. They are taking a very defensive stance.
Oh,
no, Uno Draw 5 has pushed up, but they haven't reached the center yet.
They're moving.
Oh, but Smog has the snake. Oh, they've got the flag. Smog has the flag and the snake. They are pushing hard.
Jangular, he just sent it. So he says.
They're pushing the flag. They're pushing the flag.
I just got shot in the leg.
We're getting shelled.
We are being shelled.
I have no idea what just happened.
Stuff.
Somebody got. Who eliminated who?
I don't know. I think Smog got one.
I think Smog might have gotten wiped.
I think it did. I think it was.
But it's still showing 5-2. There seems to be some confusion.
Some discussions again.
There's been some discussions.
But there is a dispute process, which they do listen, and there's a way to fill it out and form it.
All right, I'm back.
No, I did not tell anyone that because that is an absolute lie, Ludus. I am hoping to be dead by noon because I've got places I want to be. So if I die early, I can leave early. I don't have to stay.
MM 2025.
I will have to take Rocket down with me because otherwise I'm his ride.
When I go down fighting, that's what I care.
Yeah.
Is it a secret where you're going to go? They're going to a root beer factory. Ha, I told you.
We're going to more Lego stores.
There's another 3 we need to get to.
Yeah, well, one we'll get to tonight.
Easy enough.
And then the other 2 we can get to hopefully on Monday on the way back to Al's place.
Right.
Or on Sunday night on the way back to Al's place.
Check when it closes.
9.
Does it? Oh, sweet.
And they're pushing forward again. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Small.
We got a dart donation. Someone threw a dart at us.
Let's see, draw 5 lost their man in the snake. Smog has taken the center and gotten the flag. Smog haven't lost anybody yet.
Smog is moving their man through the snake.
Smog is in the snake, getting in a good position. Oh, getting some cross shots across the field there. Good shooting. Another one's been taken out. Smog is pushing up. They have eliminated. Smog has eliminated. Nicely done.
If you are alive, please go see Boom immediately. If you are alive, please go see Boom immediately. Otherwise, go ahead and switch sides. Switch sides. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Moose is giving a zinc to whoever kills him?
All right,
Yes, he is.
I'm going to have to kill Moose.
Yeah, he is, man. He posted a picture of it.
Is it nice?
It's one of the green purple ones. Yeah.
I don't want it.
Ain't too bad. Actually,
wouldn't have it in the house.
Should we put Rob in for a little bit?
What?
Rob. You want to call in a little bit of the game?
Who's this Mook?
All right, we're filling in some. I got to pee, that's why.
All right.
Nope. Let's move it again.
Oh, okay.
Al the Geek's bladder is full, so we're bringing in. Who are you?
My name is Rob Goldberg from Puddletown Adventures. Who are you?
I'm me.
Oh, nice to see you. What's going on?
Yeah. I'm Captain Xavier. This is Able Crewman Rocket.
Appreciate the opportunity to sit down with you guys.
Explain yourself.
I own Puddletown Adventures in New Hartford, Connecticut. We do foam flinging. We got a 4-acre facility. Mostly a lot of 8-year-old kid birthday parties.
Yeah, that's the downside of getting into a Nerf arena. It's going to be children.
But you know what the best thing about 8-year-olds is? I keep getting older. They stay the same age. So every year we get a new group of young kids coming up that are into the sport. And as they're growing up, they're going from elites, they're going to megas, they're going to rivals, and we're eventually getting to this. So this is why I'm kind of here as a sponsor of this, so we can, I can learn more about it myself.
Is you got to get out of the kid birthdays. You got to get into corporate retreats. That's where the money is.
That's our main business. Is a trivia business where we actually do a lot of corporate trivia games. And that's
Yeah. Well, see, now you got to give them the opportunity to shoot their boss in the face. That's true. That's where the money is.
Again, I need to learn more about the equipment and the loadouts and having more, and actually introducing the fact that there's foam darts to adults. I mean, in Connecticut, we don't have a lot of clubs. You know, we have CT, Nerf Hops, Lino, everybody that are kind of in the air of BAME. But the majority of the parents that are coming into my facility have never seen a half-length dart before. They're buying their kids their Nerf, their Adventure Force Dart Zone stuff, but they're glancing over what this high-end stuff is. this guy right in. So that's the kind of fun thing, starting with that, doing some open to public events that we've been doing at bars that have like larger facilities.
Oh, yeah.
So the introduction of the product. This just makes me jealous of wanting to play that.
Yeah.
Anytime Team Midnight has taken the center and the snake.
Oh.
And slowly pushing forward.
The coach just took a dart right in the eyes of him.
That's why we're an eye pro.
Yep, there we go.
We're out of the behind the net, and I've taken a few hits.
This net is provides no protection.
Very
whatsoever.
little.
Yes.
Oh, they are running the flag. Someone's pushing the flag. One of the teams is doing a thing. Team Midnight. I think they got taken out.
Nope, not elimination.
You see Team Midnight's up, what, 6-2 right now.
Well, sounds like they got the elimination. Very good, very good.
Didn't these two fight each other earlier?
Next up on the field, I need Midnight Terror. Uno reverse, please. Midnight Terror. Uno reverse. Field the medium.
This your first time being here?
Yeah, it is.
What do you think?
It's from what I've seen from the pictures I was watching.
Third check should be Flower City Fallout, RPI code red, and on deck. The third check is A-Team and Orca Company.
I think it's almost ready for the Ocho.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I'm excited to what I see. I definitely have some questions from just ideas that I've had from events. And when it comes to the Ocho, yes. I mean, we were talking about it before. Between this and with the archery, which is down the road, a whole different thing. It's totally
All right, we've switched sides. Starting positions.
And what they want is pre-produced things.
So let's get back to the commentary. Team Midnight is now on the red team. We've got Friendby Fire on the blue side. I believe Midnight got the elimination last time, and we will see how it goes this time.
All right, here we go. Team Midnight, are you ready?
All of these are IP-based.
Friendly Fire, are you ready? On the mark.
Control the camera
And we are off. Midnight pushing up fast early. They've gone for the flag.
Someone can sit here with an Xbox.
But they were taken out. They did not get to the flag. They were eliminated. Both sides are now taking up a somewhat defensive position, it looks like. Friendly Fire has a slightly better field position, it looks like. But not by much. And it got real quiet all of a sudden.
Next year they're talking about maybe.
Oh, someone's moved up to the snake. Somebody's moving center. Oh, they've taken out the cover. They got hit in the process.
No one brought it. Right. Do you really?
Friendly Fire has been eliminated, pushing towards the center. Nobody's gotten to the center yet. Nobody's got the flag.
Integrate that into this, and it may take a year or two, but I think that people will jump on it.
Oh, someone's going for the center. They've got the flag. Friendly Fire has the flag. Yeah, you know, I could step out. We're gonna swap in some new commentators. Maybe they'll actually have some idea what's going on. Team Smog.
Go ahead, Jeff, take a minute.
Oh, okay. Hey, Rob, can I get in there?
Oh, yeah. I have a lot of moving parts.
What's going on,
it's
people?
another TNT takeover. Actually, let me go get my phone so we can keep up. Get the flag.
Oh, yes, get the flag. What's going on, everyone? The match has just started.
Friendly Fire.
That was a quick next match. Yeah, let's get it, everyone. Efficient. Always efficient at MFT.
They're testing our mental capacity before every round. Like, was that the siren or was that the buzzer? Which one means what?
So I believe we're about to see round 2 of Friendly Fire versus Team Midnight. Team Midnight is actually pretty high up in the rankings. I think they're jostling for a spot in the top 6. And considering that this is their last match, it's super important for them to score well.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Jason with the flag.
Wait a second. Wait, Reverse is on the field. What's going on?
This is a TNT takeover, guys.
Oh,
no sun-kissed
apologies for
posture.
giving you the misinformation. They can't see that. They can't see that.
Oh, they can't see it?
Hold it. What's good, everyone?
Tuck it in like,
A little bit higher.
Just a little, let me just make a little bib. Because we are so delicious. Oh, boy.
Let me pull up the stream and see what you guys are saying now that we're back.
Can I get some love in the chat, some hearts, some yours, please?
Get some yours, please.
East Coast, Beast Coast. What? Oh, wait, no, we held it up
Should we
earlier.
just get some stickers and just...
Yeah, right here. How much is a sponsorship to put it on the...
Well, this is free. We're doing this pro bono right now, but yeah.
All right.
Let's see what's going on.
Both teams are ready. Reverse versus... What team are they
Live
going?
chat is loading for us, guys. We'll let you know.
Yo, let's get some cheers for MDFA and WFA in chat too.
Yeah,
they're doing an
absolutely.
excellent job today.
Beautiful job, guys. Yes, sir. We got Nathaniel, Nate right here.
Well, it's the TNT. It's the TNT. This is now it's a smog chat.
It's just the smog logo like crossed out.
Real quick.
The smog logo crossed out just with the TNT logo.
All right, Midnight Terrors versus Reverse.
Grand reopening.
Okay, another biased cast. We're definitely rooting for Reverse here.
Yeah, we love Uno.
Reverse.
Reverse is sort of like the newcomers at TNT events, and they're here with something to prove.
A team homegrown in TNT events. They've really come into their own here in the competitive scene.
They've lost flag touch, so they're on the back foot for now.
Okay, they got Seth and Snake. He's a snappy fighter.
Does he see an opening?
He's looking for a peek. What's going on?
Oh, he's looking to... Ooh!
Yo, Seth!
Seth's snappy. Everyone look out.
Midnight Terrors tried to rush up Snake, but Seth had a beat on it.
And
now you
he's
can see him
really
shooting
trying to
at the
nick that
flag.
guy.
Faddle's moving up on ladder. He's taking his steps.
And
Let's go. Seth's taking names.
Let's go.
Seth absolutely locking
All right,
down
Seth,
that
just don't
snake.
go about Seth.
What's that line? What's that line? What's the line?
That line has claimed more kills than anybody else today.
They're talking. You can't talk over them.
Sorry. Here, down here in Uno, we're out for blood all the time.
All right, Reverse gets the limb. I believe Reverse is like mathematically out of a chance to get to the top 6. So now this is all about pride.
All right, guys. Yeah, Blue, no love for us. We don't care.
What's he saying?
He said no love for you. So we got Chuck, the All-Star, WFAW, definitely.
It's good, Chuck.
That's good. Chuck, Respawn Blaster, thank you. It is a sweet logo. If anybody wants to know what it is Worker Darts as a TNT. So, yeah.
Check our website.
RP Smart.
All right, thanks for picking it up.
I'm on the homepage.
Who won between Friendly Fire and...
That's great.
Who won between Team Friendly Fire and Team Midnight? I don't know. We will tell you in a second.
I believe it was Midnight.
It was Midnight.
Almost there.
Final countdown.
Yeah, so our team, Team Smog, has finished all their matches for the round robin. So now like we're just like waiting with bated breath to see how the standings stack like work out.
Yep.
Because we're cutting it close, guys. Pray for us.
Yeah, just hope for everybody else to not do as well, and we will appreciate.
Give us some
that.
prayer emojis in chat, guys.
Yeah.
The game's about to start.
Midnight Terrors, are you ready?
And let's see your best Uno puns.
Whose drink is? Not ours. We'll put that over there.
That's Nate.
Nate. Okay.
All right, we're off. Aggressive start. Oh, he is out.
All right, flag toucher for Team Midnight or Midnight Terrors gets knocked out.
No touch, no touch.
So that's a big loss.
It's okay, it's okay.
We see Seth trying to find his way onto Snake.
Another one down by Midnight Terrors.
Yo, I'd be down.
Getting low from Andrew. Can we get a low for Dart Suite in the chat?
Yeah.
Seth is playing tight. Go ahead.
They're not getting into Snake just yet. Come on, I need you to fight in that position.
Seth, come on. We taught you better than this, man.
You can see he's a little pinned down. So I don't
Pinned down. See no pins.
How many?
Look at him hopping.
I think Reverse hasn't lost any players, so they are up 5-3.
A touch.
They need to feel more confident.
So
there it is.
Lost their Sean.
Steph's moving. Good angle.
Let's go.
Good angle. Good angle.
You see that lean?
He was leaning hard.
Yes, sir. Drift King. All right, Fatal and the Snake.
Drift missing.
Taras moving up to Brick. Oh, Fatal going for a what?
Oh, that was a trade.
That was a trade?
Oh, Seth's pushing up ladder side. He did not get it. He did not get it.
Taras moving in the middle, but he's so damn big.
That's a big child.
Oh, so it was elimination with reverse. And I think the final score is 6-5 or 5-5.
Anyone get touched? I don't think anyone got touched.
Yeah, reverse got touched.
Bless.
Reverse got touched.
Bless.
Just a billboard.
So that was a tie game.
That's what we like. That's what we like.
You see this with reverse a lot, where suddenly they just get this fire inside and everybody runs. But unfortunately, this time everybody also got tagged out.
We don't. Blue. We don't need. So 18 needs to hold Orca under 8 points for us. So that's how we get into the. That's how we get into it.
What's up?
RPI code red to the field immediately.
So we're in between matches. Who is next?
Flower City Fallout and RPI code red.
So right now it's going to be Flower City Fallout and RPI code red.
We need you guys to send all your energy to Code Red.
Yeah, Code Red, guys. Like, let's make sure.
Long-standing team. They've been in it for a while.
A TNT regular.
TNT regulars.
Like I said, we're going to be a little biased on this stream from going forward until the end of the match.
Yes, sir.
Until the end of the round robin. So sorry in advance. But
Nah, y'all can't do anything about that. Nah, sorry. We're here now. We gotta warm the seats.
I want both teams to have fun, but I want RPI to win.
I don't care if we, as long as they lose.
It's strictly points though. That's what it is. We just want to let everybody know it's strictly points bias.
At best, we request that both teams only go for eliminations.
Check starting position. RPI code red.
All right, so we will be off in a second. They're doing their final checks.
All right, time to see if it's RPI or RIP Code Red.
We only have a few games left.
Yeah, we're probably down to the last like 5 or 6.
And then it's the elimination brackets.
And it's the elims with the things that you guys have actually been waiting for.
To see the cream rise to the top.
Cream rise to the top. I don't know what they said, but it sounded cool.
Does anybody know what Code Red says?
I don't know, but I'm with it. Maybe it just said RPI.
Teams are off.
Hot start.
Flower City gets a flag touch. You can see Flower City is hungry this time.
Yeah, Flower City definitely wants to get somewhere.
They know this is make or break. Code Red, as the bottom place team in this group, is seen as a target to get points off of, and they need to play spoiler right now.
Nico goes out, ladder side.
Nico, sorry.
We need Code Red to play spoiler. Don't let them get that flag push, please.
Oh no.
Please, guys, please. Don't let them do this.
There's points on the table. There's still points on the table. Don't stop shooting.
What's the call?
Boo.
I think something that we're seeing out here is Code Red is very Springer heavy, and that's just not that great at defending flag pushes.
Flag dash. Flower City Fallout with the flag dash.
Yeah, so what he was exactly wanted to say, he was, when you're going against a Springer in the end zone, you have a good chance of actually getting the flag, whereas where it's Flywheel have like a full automatic.
Like I think we've found that generally a Springer is like more of a support player.
Yeah.
Except for a few like exceptional people, but.
So RPL yells Kelly time.
Kelly time.
They're, like every team seems to have like a brushless sort of like theme. With Smog, it's Momentum Stinger. With Magic Smoke, it's Spirits, and I think it's like Mjolnir is what what Jeremy's design is.
Yeah, if you guys know what the general flywheel of your favorite teams are, go ahead and put it in the chat, and we'll
give you a thumbs up.
We'll give you a thumbs up. We'll actually kind of like your stuff.
But
at
Code
least
Red
TNT will.
Code Red are a bunch of JPEG fanboys.
Yeah.
And we love it. We love homegrown blasters.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
We've seen them come up at TNT. We break them at TNT as well. We definitely broke a bunch of Springers.
Oh my God!
Stingers.
So much money expend.
We had a practice game last weekend, and 7 or 8 blasters bit the dust.
Yeah. All right, and they're off. So
back in.
Flower City running for the flag once again. Does not get tagged on his way in.
Does not get.
Oh, they need an answer for that position.
Flower City looking good on points.
Code Red just needs to really.
Ooh, they lost Snake.
They lost Snake.
All right, Snake is open for.
Still flag potential. They're on the brick on Snake. Can Code Red block it in?
Code Red needs to make it into Snake. Snake is super strong.
Nico's in the V. There you go. There's what you were calling for. Oh, they lost another one though.
Code Red needs to get into the Snake further.
Okay, Snake power.
It looks like Fallout's taking it. Watch it.
There you go. There's the run. No tag. They need to turn around. Oh man.
So
always
like
confirm.
Okay, so it looks like they got what? No.
I believe that was it 3 dead or 4 dead on the RPI side?
It looked like 2 to me.
Okay, I think they're still behind us in points, so we're fine with that.
Come on, Andrew, don't leave us in suspense.
Come on, we're trying to figure out the score for you guys.
Flower City has had some high highs and low lows. They scored that 0 points against us, but then they came back and beat Smoke right after. So you can see that this is a team with a lot of potential.
Code Red had 2 points on that one, so they got 2 tags, but they did not get any flag touch or flag dash runs. And it looks like 8-Team and Orca Company are going out onto the field.
To all the teams that are not making it to the top 6, I want you to take home just a little bit of bitterness. Just a little bit of bitterness.
And that drives you. That
use
drives
that hate
you.
fire for next year.
Come back.
Come back. Come to TNT, learn some stuff.
Plant that bitter seed in TNT soil.
Yeah, exactly. And then remember, there is BPOC coming up in August.
You know, check in BPOC, APOC.
We have pre-POC coming up in June.
Pre-POC.
We like to do shameless plugs on other people's streams.
They left the booth. They left the booth. It's our booth now.
Thank you, Dark Sweep. Thank you, Boomstick.
Thank you, WFA, for letting us do.
All right.
On deck is Magic Smoke A and Bone Guard, but we are watching 8-Team versus Orca Company.
Yes. So this match we were going to be unbiased, but you have another biased cast to look forward to coming up right after this.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
All right.
And it looks like bumped
calling off the Snake too.
8-Team loses one on Snake entry,
and he's kind enough to put it back.
Ton gets knocked out due to a truck and cover. 8-Team gets left flag touch.
8-Team does definitely goes.
This is looking spicy.
Uh-oh, 8-Team lost another.
They lose one on ladder.
Is that 2 left for 8-Team?
I believe so, yeah. Yes. 2 left, but they do have flag possession.
There's a chance.
Yeah, they have a chance if they.
Orca can still come back from this.
I wish I could see. So many bodies in front of us.
Their time.
8-Team is down to one person. 8-Team is down to one person.
Oh, he's coaching. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
Maritime is in our way, and we can't see right now, which is absolutely fair. They're doing their job.
He's coaching.
You can see Orca is desperately looking for the flag. It's unfortunately on the other side of the barricade.
Usually Jeremy will go for something like that, but he's got.
There's the run.
Flag. He got hit.
That's it, guys. No one should get the flag run. That's what we want.
Yep.
Oh, Orca's pushing. Move position.
He's out.
I think he got it.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
No, they don't have the limb yet, but.
Who's still out?
8-Team has one on ladder 3.
They got 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see if
that is a Springer player, so you can see that he's just laying a trap.
Come on, let us know, 8-Team.
The flag is way out in the open. So.
Give me the most aggressive sorry in chat, people.
Yeah.
8-Team. Oh, it's Ronan.
Oh man, Ronan's a dead shot.
He's got his eyes on the flag.
Don't let Ronan cook.
Oh yeah, if Ronan gets you, Ronan is deadly.
Throw hands, 8-Team.
He's plinking. Those inflatables aren't the best cover. He got the flag.
Whoa. Was that a hit? Run. Okay, confirmation by Josh. Another TNT regular and our resident ref. He holds it down if you check out our stream.
It was an elimination, so there was no flag dash on that, just to clarify.
So, good question.
All right, so if you're alive, go see Boom.
We have a question.
So we just got a good question from a spectator. How it works is for the top 6, it's a bracket style, right?
So it's top 6.
So it's the top 6. So it'll be a bracket style. The first 2 teams that did well in the group round, so the first 2 high scorers get a bye. and then the other teams will face off to get into. So they get a little bit more time in between. And then how it works is whichever team has the most points of that match will go into the bracket, further into the bracket. And so until they get semifinals, finals, things like that. So it looks like we're doing, they swap sides, and here we go. Oh, that sucks, Blue. I'm sorry that you can't make it.
Miss you, buddy. Sorry.
I knew A-Team was missing a sorry.
Yeah.
All right, Orca. Let's see what you got.
Orca going hard. Oh, is Chicken down?
A-Team gets the flag touch once again.
Oh, Ronan is down.
Last man up is first man down. A-Team is looking for a flag push. Tan gets called out once again. Ladder is looking weak for Orca. A-Team has moved the flag to ladder
Wagon
side.
is doing his best to coach Chicken right now. Chicken getting real low.
Chicken getting very, very low.
Flag has been dropped by Dorito.
But he doesn't realize it. And he actually, no, Jeff sees him.
We don't know if Orca knows about the flag location.
Jeff needs to, he thinks he got him hit, but he didn't. And now all of a sudden,
Clint reclining, they don't know ladder's moving.
Going further in.
He's going for it. Jeff Hicks is going for it. Jeff Hicks is down.
That was not the move. There was too much defense there. All right, now Orca has dropped a blaster and is running for the flag.
Three on Orca. Good moves.
Yeah.
Flag runner does not
Chicken
have.
is out. He was exposed for too long.
You got Jeremy. He's he's plinking down range just to make it clear.
There's technically only one blaster on the field for Orca. The flag runner does not have a blaster.
He's going for the full sprint.
50
seconds.
Does anybody know what the other blaster the other person uses? Is it a flywheel or is it Springer?
We got some maneuvers from Orca. Double middle. What's the move here?
Okay, it looks like it's a Springer, so he can.
Does he know?
Oh, no, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
We have one on a flat.
Oh no, it's actually a flywheel. It's a flywheel.
It's a flywheel.
He got tagged out, so that was an elim. It looks like A-Team is going to take that one, I think.
They had the flag touch, but they didn't lose they didn't get as many tags as the previous round.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, so it might be another tie.
I think so.
Not bad, not bad.
If you guys enjoy us commentating for you, let us know in the chat.
Check out TNT
we'll bring back
events
other people, and we can leave.
On YouTube. Check our streams out.
Oh, my heart is racing. I want to see if we get into elims.
I am going to check the
scoreboard.
Yeah, maybe you guys will find out with us.
We are still.
If we're sad, we're just gonna cut the tape, cut the stream.
Yeah, we're just gonna
slap
turn
the
off,
camera down.
Yeah, we're gonna take the camera. You know, it's actually
the Wi-Fi's
funny.
out,
Look,
ISP down.
He didn't take the plastic off of the camera.
Wow, that's some OCD.
Dang.
So I know you guys can't see it, but we're looking at a webcam right now, and
for you engineering nerds,
yeah,
the refractive index is way off, guys. What's it looking like?
They hasn't updated yet. We'll see in a little bit. Uno draw 5 still at 62. We'll see what happens in a middle bit, but we're still ahead. We're ahead of Flower City.
Is that updated for Flower City and Orca? Not Orca yet.
Not Orca
yeah,
yet.
Flower City's updated. Wait, how many matches are left?
I think it's one of each of everybody. Can we get how many more matches are left? So there's 4 or 5 matches. There's 4 matches. Wait. Update 4. There's 4. Yeah. 4. Not 3. Not 4. 4. Got it. Yeah.
Thank you, Boof. Appreciate it.
Let's mess it up. I'm gonna tell you to get off.
So how many total final matches are there? Are there 3 plus 3 plus 3, 9? Okay, so the majority of the final matches are done. What's up?
Total?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with the round robin bracket. Who should be left? So we should have. We have Group C.
Yeah, they're looking strong.
Group C, Magic Smoke A versus Space Whales. We have Group A.
Magic Smoke 1.
Magic Smoke 1 against Bone Guard.
Magic Smoke, are you ready?
So this is the last group of C.
And they're off.
Let's go.
Let's see what Magic.
Oh, 1 off break.
Space Whales. Time to make a breach. No one has gone for flag just yet. they're playing cautious. This is surprising. So far, we've seen all the teams go for broke on the flag touch, but this time these two teams are playing it risk averse.
Very conservative.
You see players stacked up on ladder 1 on each side. Snake. I don't know if there's anybody on Magic Smoke's side on Snake, but Space Whales has not taken Snake control.
Okay, so just Orca Company has been updated. They are in first. Smog is in second. Draw 5 is in third. We'll see who gets knocked out on this one, because this is going to probably bring Magic Smoke to. Well, not this one. The next one will probably bring.
What's the score at? What's the score at right now?
We're waiting for Magic Smoke to take their place.
Yeah.
Yes,
Magic Smoke 1 is at 51. So.
Okay. All right. So we have Archer posted up in the V. That cover has been notoriously deadly for whoever's inside it. But
you can find
it does favor the smaller people.
Oh, Sam with the touch.
You can find the current standings on Maryland.
Archer gets
Mayhem,
the flag touch
on the Maryland Mayhem website, Maryland Foam Alliance. So if you go on that website, you'll be able to see the current standings.
I don't understand what's going on with Space Whales. They're not moving. Finally, we have some movement onto Snake from Space Whales. If Space Whales can move up Snake, they can take out Archer on the center.
Just got coordinated, Space Whales.
Come on, guys. You got to move up the field.
Find the flow. Find the flow. Come on, just take the Snake, people. It's not that scary. It's not that scary.
Dan is looking to fight. I think we might see a charge up the line from Dan to bunker Snake.
Looks like they're climbing the ladder for that push.
Dan is fully prone. So if you see him get on his feet, you know what's up.
They took out one.
Kirby is down on Magic Smoke's side. Ladder is looking weak.
There we go. Sam has
That's a trade on Snake.
Timeout. Is that the first timeout of the day?
We've seen one.
We've seen a couple.
But that's what we're saying. Both those teams were playing so cautious.
Yeah, I think they actually kind of know each other. So I think what happened was they were both really just playing conservative, not necessarily knowing.
Waiting to see what the other team does.
Yeah, exactly.
For all the teams that are on the edge of making it into the top 6, it's like especially these teams, if they're fighting against someone who's also jostling for a position in the top 6, like you can't give them points either.
Yeah.
Like it's super risky.
It's really tough. So yeah, exactly. So you really don't know. You need to be aggressive, but like you need to be safe as well. So it's really tough.
Like some teams are lucky; they're playing against the bottom place team in their final match, so they know that they just need to go for broke. But for other teams, it's a math game. It's a complete math game.
Pem does people.
I was taught Bodmas.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. All right, can Magic Smoke recover? This is A, right?
This is A, yeah. So they're switching sides and they're going to go off. They're going to be switching off right now.
All right, let's see if there's any discussion about how they were playing and if there's any change in play style.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see.
Space Whales, are you ready?
Sorry. No, this one.
Magic Smoke, are you ready? I believe you. All right, on the mark.
All right, we're hot off break. Strong Snake take.
There we go. Some prioritization on Snake.
There we go. We got Dan and Snake. Kirby on ladder.
No flag touch.
Flag touch.
We got the flag touch. Snake has gone down. Magic Smoke loses control of Snake and they lose control of flag. Space Whales looking strong. This is already a higher point game than last one, I believe.
We got Orca Company in first.
I think it's Orca. Orca and Smog are
we'll let you know when we're done.
We got Smog drop.
We're potentially saying Magic Smoke 1. Orca Company, Smog, draw 5. A team is looking like the top 6 at the current moment. If I had to guess.
All right, so let's get back to this game. We see there is no one in control of flag right now. It is on Magic Smoke's side of the. It is on Space Whale's side of the cover.
We didn't see him on Dorito.
All right, Space Whales has the flag toucher once again. They're looking Dorito side. Space Whales is looking to pressure Dorito side.
He's putting up ladder.
You see teams desperately yelling. He's going for broke.
Do they know? They don't know.
Unbelievable. Let's go.
Hail Mary.
Space Whales in the final round get the flag push. That has got to be a great feeling.
Yeah, definitely a great feeling, especially they're so close.
2. And ending your group stage with a flag push, that's a great feeling.
Yeah, but we have to play against the Magic Smoke we're playing against.
What was Space Wheels on?
Next. Bone Guard, sorry.
Sorry guys, we're having a little team discussion on stream right now.
Yeah, but
Bum rush everything.
Space Wheels.
Space Wheels. I don't think so either.
But what about Space Wheels?
They can qualify, but depending on how many points they get, if they don't get flag pushes, we'll still be ahead of them. Okay. If they only get a limbs, if they get 12, if they get a full white and the flag touch, or will that set?
So we're going to get back on stream. I got Gotham behind me, putting up the TNT flag like a good lord. Gotham, would like to highlight Gotham's skills here. Very invaluable here for the East Coast. He has done a lot for our club Uno.
Oh, you're too kind.
And TNT. Very invaluable. Hire him, pay him. I don't care. He has also set up the streams for TNT events and BPOC.
Yeah, so we're freely giving information about our teams to our competitors, but it doesn't matter because we're still coming out on top.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Yes. I do like the showing
Let's
of
cheer on our
coaches.
teams in chat, guys. We're almost done with group stage.
Finally.
Let's send these teams some energy.
Like, everyone put your hands up, put the key out.
Send that aura.
Send that aura. We're aura farming out here.
Magic Smoke 1, our nemesis.
Nemesis. We have 2 of them. Oh no, there's 2 of them.
What is it that they say in Dune? Let me reference Dune. May thy blaster chip and shatter.
We're such nerds. I love it. All right. Time to clap cheeks, y'all.
Yeah, let's go.
We're on. Jeremy going for a hot start.
They go to the ladder side, Brick. Jeremy's looking to make a flag touch as soon as he can. I can't tell if anyone has.
There's a Jeremy. Oh. Justice is sporting a zinc.
Jeremy with a nice slide gets the flag touch.
Oh, Sarah's out.
Sarah had a little bit of doubt on her way in, and that cost her life.
From Bone Guard. It's okay, it's okay. Magic Smoke can still recover, but can Bone Guard take on this advantage?
Losing Sarah on the field is a big deal, but she does have a loud voice for coaching too.
Each player still as efficient.
Bone Guard loses 1.
Jeremy is really playing it tight there in middle.
Jeremy, Justice don't go to bounds.
Justice with the zinc. Yeah.
Guys, remember, he is not sandbagging.
He is not sandbagging. But there is sand on this field. It's all turf, though.
This is his preferred primary, guys. This man is a legend. Showing up on the field.
Jesse with the run on the ladder. He takes the X. Flag run by Magic Smoke. Far side ladder.
Wow, beautiful. I wasn't even watching that side, but Jesse completely claimed that side for them.
Always look for your opportunities, everyone.
We always see this Magic Smoke tends to like power up over the course of the day. And you can see that this game, they really came for blood. They only gave up 1 point and get the full 10 on return.
They were already on, yeah.
I mean, they almost held their own for what they were doing.
Space Wheels.
Oh, they run.
All right, teams are switching sides.
All right.
Let's see what Bone Guard has learned. It's tough for teams that are mathematically out of the top 6 to like keep their chins up. But honestly, take pleasure in playing spoiler for people. Like, you can never give that up. You always have to have a reason to fight.
They're at 61, so they're ahead.
Come back on your shield. That's what you got to do. There's so many points on the table.
Yeah. I have all these, so like I can change it to where it's just 1.
All right, let's get it ready.
Teams in position. Let's see some hustle.
I mean, realistically, I think we're finishing 4th. So the world title events was before 4th.
You got to play to stay on the court, people. Play to stay on the field.
We haven't played
Let's see if anybody rushes for the flag touch. Bone Guard historically has not run for the flag touch, but you know, what do they got to lose right now? There we go, we're seeing a flag runner. Oh!
2 off break.
Too tall. You got to get lower.
Too tall to touch the grass.
Smoke running in for the flag. Sarah gets the flag touch.
That's a clean slide by Sarah.
Smoke also has ladder control. They're definitely going to be looking on that side.
Snake is very weak.
Is there nobody on Snake?
1 down on Bone Guard.
Jesse's looking to
2
make the
down
push
on
once again.
Bone Guard. X is
Sarah
free.
drops her. Oh, no,
He has
she
no
didn't.
idea. Sarah runs it. Flat 20. Beautiful.
All right, they're claiming a tag on the flag runner.
Is that a tag?
They're giving Magic Smoke the flag push, I believe.
There's still one match, yeah. Yeah. You want Kevin? You want
Just want to remind all my players, hydrate.
While we're on stream, I want to shout out all our players on Team Smog. They're new on our team this season. We've got, in addition to the 3 of us, we've got MG Kevin, we've got Nathani.
Guys, we should probably get off and strategize.
Get behind me, get behind.
We got Tyler.
Say hello to the rest of Smog.
We're missing one more with Nate. But you saw him earlier.
Kevin's on Springer. Tyler has been proving the value of an excellent coach and support player today. He has made sure all our mags are topped up, all our batteries are topped up, and given us all the right calls in the field.
Logistics
So,
is part of the battle, people.
Show some love to your coaches, guys.
Yes,
They're
sir.
invaluable.
Oh, we're calling everyone to group photo.
Okay.
All right, so we are going to group
Is
photo,
that one
guys. We're probably going to be done for a bit, so check out TNT events on YouTube.
I think there's
and
one match
if we're
thing.
back, we're back. If we're not, it's
okay.
It's great talking to you.
We need some time.
All right, guys. We're going to clear out and put our heads together. You guys have fun. Do we need me to find someone from the... Who do you think?
Someone. Nixie.
Nix?
Okay. Is he?
That's the problem.
What'd you say? I will call old Ninja.
I would want to do it. Just gotta sit in front of the camera.
Why do I have to sit in front of cameras?
Starting position. Check.
Yo. What's going on, everybody? How's it going?
Boyd, are you ready?
Guys in chat, let me hear you for these last couple of games. This is literally just for bragging rights for both teams, but let's see how they roll. And Void gets the first touch. Void is giving it their all, trying to score those points. Hey, Blue, I see you, brother. I wish you were here with me, man. Void is taking an aggressive stance. They're covering that center line really nicely. Let's see how Impact responds. Oh, wow. Void taking an aggressive stance, now pushing into enemy territory. And we've got a run. We got movement. We got action, folks. Guys, how's everybody doing? Uh-oh. Void going for the push. I don't think they got it, but it was a great effort. Oh no, correction, they got it. AJ, that is in fact Trey. He is one of our refs doing a fantastic job. Shout out to all the refs for coming in and taking care of us today. What a match. I believe Void got a dart push, Impact dart lead, got a few points. 7 points for Void and 4 for IDL.
That was a brilliant push by Void.
Like I said, I was a semi-pro. Titman 98 custard. I haven't heard of it. I was in Tennessee. I was way south.
Hey, Respawn, I agree with you. That was a risky push, but it did end up working. They pushed 3 guys to the left,
got Impact out of there and went for the push and succeeded.
Finish strong. Here we go. Boy, are you ready? Impact Art League, are you ready? On the mark.
5 or 6 more years, and you'll have fun with the birth of people.
All right, here we go, round 2. Void again with another aggressive move. I like the way Void is playing this. They're playing very aggressively, making sure they're covering that center very well. And Void grabs flag again, playing very aggressively.
Left cross, right side, roll. Left cross, left back.
Void player on Snake unfortunately stepped out of bounds and was called by the ref team. So it's 4v3 in the direction of Void. Score is 6-1. Looks like Void is trying to make another move. Oh no, Impact just took another shot. I think they're going for the push. And Void with another push. Outstanding. Void doing a fantastic job with 2 consecutive flag pushes. Guys, how are we doing in chat? Let me hear from you. If you guys want to check out the standings, make sure you go to the Maryland Foam Alliance website and click on our Maryland Mayhem tab, click on Maryland Foam Tournament, and click on RR Standings, and you'll find all of the group stage standings as they come in. It's updated every couple of minutes. All right, guys, this is the last match of the group stage. We're gonna have Foam Rain on one side, and I believe Frumble on the other. This one here may not do anything for standings, but it does so for bragging rights, and that, at the end of the day, is what's most important. Very good.
If they're faced out, right, you're in the next stage.
All right, folks, this is our last match of the group stage. Friendly reminder, after this match, I need everyone to make their way to the field for our group photo. Let's finish strong. Cheer on these teams. We have Team Fumble. And we have Team Foam Rain. Foam Rain, are you ready? Are you ready to fumble? On the mark. Let's cheer them on, guys. Cheer them on. Finish strong.
Guys, cheer in the chat. Let's go. Last match. Foam Rain and Frumble. And RJ, unfortunately, with an early tag out. Frumble grabbing flag first. Nicely done. Both teams went for an aggressive stance. I love to see it. Frumble with the immediate advantage, knocking out a player and grabbing the flag on points.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Gerald went to make some aggressive moves for his team and unfortunately did not see the player on center line. All right, it looks like Frumble is stacking up for the push. And let's see it. They're pushing three. They're pushing three. Two are out. Two are out. One more. One more. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And here comes Adam with a 4-man tag. You'll love to see it. Oh, my God. Adam with an absolute straight push and knocking out the entire enemy team with an elimination. Adam routed the whole team solo. Well done, Adam.
If you are alive, please go see Boom, otherwise switch sides. Switch sides.
Donuts there.
If you go on Dark Zone and you can use MM2025 and get 10% off.
Good to know.
If you want to tell me.
In the chat. Hey guys, special offer from Dart Zone. Go to Dart Zone and use the code MM25 for 10% off your purchase. 2025 MM2025 for 10% off all your purchases. That comes straight from Derek of Dart Zone, guys. Again, go on the Dart Zone website, MM2025 as your code for 10% off. Hey, King Supreme, yes, there is a leaderboard. Go to the Maryland Foam Alliance website, click Maryland Mayhem, then click Maryland Foam Tournament, and then click RR Standings, and that will give you the leaderboard.
I'm about to put it up here.
We're going to post it in chat as well.
On the screen, not the phone.
I'm going to put it in chat too.
Okay.
Here comes second round. Looks like Frumble again making an aggressive stance, grabbing the flag. Frumble with one member tagged out. Uh-oh. I think there's a play being made. Uh-oh, there's a play. Foam Range not showing mercy, making an aggressive play of their own. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I think Foam Rain is setting up for a push. Let's see. Foam Rain seems to have turned the tables on Frumble, making an aggressive movement. And I think that is a push for Foam Rain, coming back and showing it how it's done. Well done, Foam Rain, with the flag push.
And a flag dash from the stage with the flag dash. If you are live, please go see Boom. All right, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We made it through the group stage.
Woo! Guys, that is the end of the group stage. Make sure to check out the standings. We're going to announce it, but check out the standings on our website, MarylandFoamAlliance.com. Click on the Maryland Mayhem tab, click on Maryland Foam Tournament, and then RR Standings should be updated momentarily with the top teams. Remember, the top 6 teams in the standings are going to be our 6 teams in the elimination bracket. Teams 1 and 2 will get a first round bye.
Referees, take 30 minutes, chill for a bit, and check back in about 30. If you find any lost and found mags, please bring them onto the field and leave them at the corners of the entrance to the field so so the owners can find them. Please, any lost bags, please bring them to the corners of each entrance of the field so the owners can locate them. Once again, we are doing a keep what you sweep, dirt sweep, and we'll take a short little break while we tally up the scores. In the meantime, we'll get ready for our group photo. If you haven't done so already, please take a chance to check out our wonderful vendors and sponsors. They've been begging to come visit us. So give them that.
No, to the most matches. So the top two teams are tied. The top two teams are tied. Oh, cool. The top two doesn't matter because they both get a bye. It does. They do get a bye, but it's like.
Please, no darts behind.
They both get a bye. Yeah, so
The faster we sweep, the faster we get to play again. Fumble,
yeah, but these teams are just going to fight each other. They fight nobody.
Guys, these rankings are ridiculous. If you had not looked yet, we've got a tie for first, and then third place team is only 5 points lagging behind, and then the rest of the bracket is separated by 1 point. So very, very tight tournament.
Yeah, I think I would as well. I would love to.
Are you star of the show now?
Yes, I am star of the show now. Hank, why don't you come over? Why don't you come over and co-host?
I'll come over in a bit.
Oh, I got co-host. I've got co-host incoming, guys. How's everybody doing? Is everybody loving the multicam view? I'm enjoying it immensely. Huh? Okay, if in the corners, and if we grab them earlier, they're at the admin table.
There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna put a bunch on there.
I'm exhausted.
Hey guys, I've got a couple of players here. I've got Hank coming in. I've got Mia coming in.
Hello.
How you doing, guys?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Good. How's the tournament been treating you?
Oh, it's been tiring. Very tiring.
We're
doing all right.
I would think so.
My voice a little shot from coaching, but we're doing all right.
All right, I want to show you guys something. Check out
That
these
needs to
scores.
reset.
It does need to reset, but check this out.
Yeah.
Look at this rankings.
That's pretty
That's a
dang
pretty
good.
tight bracket.
That is an extremely tight bracket.
I love it.
That is the way it should happen.
It's great to see so many teams picking up, doing real good out here today.
I missed the first half of the tournament, so kind of like seeing everything happen. I'm kind of sad I can't play this time around, but at the same time, I'm still here and like being able to enjoy it with my friends. So.
That's all that's important, folks. At the end of the day, it's having fun.
It's a really good fight, though.
It was a fantastic fight this year. Give it up for both teams of Orca Company coming through and representing. They did not want third place again.
I've never seen space whales before, but I talked to a couple of them like almost daily, and like seeing them, a bunch of West Coast people come over and kick our butts is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Blue says he misses you, Mia.
Blue! I miss you too. I'm so sad you're not here.
All right, guys, good seeing you. Guys, we got the brackets coming up real soon.
Thank you for rapping. It's a thankless job. Thank you.
Guys, if you want to take a sneak peek at the Elim brackets, just check out the RR standings. They will be finalized shortly, and we will have the brackets up. I believe he does, yes.
I was just gonna make an announcement of a bunch of There's a pile over there. Yeah, it looks like okay. I love
King Supreme, that's a pretty good matchup, man.
I just want my
Q&A for the chat. Who do you have winning the whole kit and caboodle? Who do you think is going to win it all? My money right now is on one member of Orca Company knocking this thing out. But what do you guys think? Let me hear you in the chat.
I don't know.
Una. Fiction, that's not a bad guess. Uno Draw 5 did a fantastic job making it in. And as usual, Magic Smoke came from the back of the pack and came in and jumped themselves straight to the top. We got some Flower City shout outs. We got some love for Orca Company. I think Orca Company is going to win it. I think this is their year with both teams in the top 6. King Supreme, you know what, you never know. Magic Smoke literally was not on the radar, and then in that last match scoring 2 flag dashes for, 2 flag pushes for 20 points and catapulting themselves right back into the standings. You cannot ever have Magic Smoke be out. They're going to get in. If you're watching right now, we're setting up the brackets clandestinely somewhat. So stay tuned, guys. We're cleaning up. We're gonna make a quick rotation, do the team photos. Please stay tuned. Question for the chat, guys. Who had the most crazy game out of all today? Let me know in the comments. Where is your camera, Andrew?
There's one right there.
Found it. Andrew, of course, has too much gear.
Did you hit live? No, I mean, I don't know. I might have to refresh my screen.
As I told a couple of them, I would rather be getting.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, one that got me right.
I've been getting shot in the face. They're like firing right back and forth.
Yeah, but
we're already in the semifinal?
Yeah, because there's only 6 teams in. Teams winning, the first 2 teams get a bye, so it's 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, can you explain it? Because I don't.
So, guys, for anybody who's questioning what's going on as far as the bracket's concerned, only the top 6 teams in round robin are advancing here. And the first 2 teams, which are going to be Magic Smoke 1 and Space Whales, automatically advance to the semifinals with a first round bye. So Team Smog and Flower City Fallout, Orca Company, and Uno Draw 5 are fighting to compete against the top 2 teams.
Show me the money. Yeah. He's out.
scores change at all with the but it's
Respawn, that's a good point. There's never such a thing as too much gear, except when you're not playing and you're just being the photographer. So yeah, our first two games coming back in after the group photo. We're going to see Team Small go up against Flower City Fallout, and we're going to see Orca Company go against Uno Draw 5. Those teams advance to face the two top-tier teams who tied for first place. So this is literally anybody's game. I'm interested to see what happens. Also of note, the four bottom teams, they were literally separated from each other by 1 point. So this is literally anybody's match.
Wait, so the points carry over?
No, the points do not carry over, but it's kind of interesting to see. So Space Whales and Magic Smoke 1 each had 70 points. And then Smog, Flower City, Orca, and Draw 5 were literally 65, 64, 63, and 62 in scoring. They literally were separated by 1 point going down the list.
In chat, who's going to win it all?
We got a lot of love for everybody. Everybody's it's either Magic Smoke or Orca Company.
That's the top two votes?
Those are the top two votes.
So you never know. The underdog may come and pull it through.
Exactly. This is too tight of a race to call anybody out of it. This is literally anybody's game.
Everyone hanging in there?
Yes, sir. Respawn, there is a coupon code for Dart Zone Blasters. You use the code MM2025 for 10% off your purchase. Again, guys, that is code MM2025 on dartzoneblasters.com for 10% off your purchase.
That's picking up.
Respawn, that's exactly what I was explaining. This matchup is too close. The top two teams were tied for first place at 70 points apiece. Teams 3, 4, 5, and 6 were separated by just 1 point. So this is anybody's game.
I invite everyone, if you'd like to join us for our group photo so we can pad the numbers, that would be great. If you'd like to be a part of our group photo, please make your way to the field.
I need to photo. I need to photobomb it with my shirt because I'm not in charge.
You're gonna edit it in later. Yep. Orca Company doing their absolute craziness. Space Swells, the B team coming out of nowhere and dropping a 70-point bomb on this entire tournament, matching up with the two-time champions trying to three-peat.
Hard part's over. Doing round robins is insane.
Yeah, this shit was wild. But dude, our schedule is insane. We're on schedule. This is insane.
We're ahead of schedule.
Let's keep it up. Because you know what that means? It means I can actually go
My man is planning on ruining the bathroom.
It's going to be my own bathroom. I'm not using it.
It's not going to be mine. I just said a bathroom. If you knock on my door, my first question is, you better have pooped. You ain't coming in here and pooping.
All right, guys, team photos going on right now. We had a healthy tournament this year, guys. If you did not know, that was the voice of Big Ben himself, aka Just Ben, who has been meticulously behind the scenes handling this IT situation with Derek and Donut Cat. Guys, give it up for the IT team working completely in silence, handling business today. Guys, is anybody in the chat today coming out tomorrow for 11th hour at BlasterCon? Let me know in the chat. I agree with you, King Supreme. Donut Cat is the GOAT. You know what, Jonathan? I think you're absolutely right. I think 4 of the 6 teams that were in Group A are now in this elimination bracket. That is insane. Kind of tells you why they were in Group A. Respawn, we wish you were here, man. Next year, man, plan it out. Come on through.
Still tally?
No, we're good. Matchups are set. It's posted. It's on stream. Space Whales and Magic Smoke won. It's tied for first place, 70 points.
All right, I don't know if anyone's checked the score yet, but we have a tie for first place between Magic Smoke and Space Whales.
Yeah, and here, check this out. Teams 3, 4, 5, and 6 are separated by 1 point apiece. Teams 3, 4, 5, and 6 are separated by 1 effing point.
Teams 3, 4, 5, and 6 are separated by
1 point each.
This is a crazy MFT. Close game, all right.
All right, for our top, just moving on to
Here, just look on the stream.
All right. Moving on, we have Team Smog, Flower City, Fallout, Orca Company, Uno Draw 5, Space Whales, and Magic Smoke. 1. Let's see. Space Whales and Magic Smoke have a bye.
You heard it here first, folks. So here are the official standings at the end of our round robin tourney. You have Space Whales and Magic Smoke with 70 points each, earning themselves a first round bye in this elimination bracket. Teams Orca Company, Team Smog, Flower City, Fallout, and Uno Draw 5 also advance with 65, 64, 63, and 62 points consecutively, literally separating themselves by just 1 point. That is how crazy this matchup came. And a team who was literally on the bubble was only right behind them by 2. This lineup was insane. Congrats to our advancing teams. King Supreme, it's called round one because we're special. And if you don't grasp the sarcasm there, it's okay.
I have some critiques. I think next year,
Alright.
that barrier right there should
Top
be the
6 teams
coaches'
have been
border. I
announced.
think coaches should be right here.
Yeah.
We invite everyone to please stay around, root the single elimination bracket on, and join us for our
All right, guys, I gotta hop off and do actual behind-the-scenes stuff.
stick
But keep
around.
staying tuned. We're gonna
There's
have some
still
new
plenty of
announcers for this
bowling
LM bracket.
to be had.
I'll see you guys later.
Friendly reminder, if you have not gotten a chance to, please go visit our wonderful sponsors and vendors over at the VIP vendor stations. We'll be getting started momentarily. Go ahead, grab some concessions, run to the restroom, and we'll be back. If you're attending 11th Hour in BlasterCon, it will be at the same location. Doors open at 10 o'clock. We have over 30 vendors that will be vending some really cool stuff. And then at 12 o'clock, we will open the main field up for casual PvP. Got a bunch of fun game types. Captain Xavier will be hosting one of the games. 7, we need to be out. Friendly reminder, we must be out of the building at 7 p.m. Closing ceremonies hopefully will start before 6 p.m., but just please make sure everything has been cleared off the field by 6 p.m. 7 p.m. we have to be out. If you want to stick around and help us clean up, that would be greatly appreciated after the event. You could always use volunteers. There is a safety briefing and chrono checks at UMBC this evening and tomorrow. If you want to get that out of the way, please head over to UMBC and get you taken care of for brains.
Start the game already! The stream's still... I don't even know if the stream's still live.
Has the stream been paused or are we still live? If
do believe we are in fact live.
We're live? All right. Ladies and gentlemen following along at home. Hey, are we still live?
Yes.
Ha! How many people we got up watching?
53 people are watching us stand here.
Yes,
Yes,
thank you.
I had pizza and a hot dog. It was delicious.
I had lots of pizza.
Somebody brought me root beer. It was great.
Good. I'm always qualified, but it's okay. It's been a great day.
You guys didn't qualify?
So, first 2 rounds we killed it. Third round I coached.
That's why. You shouldn't have coached. You should have played.
Sure. People are going to dispute, they're not tagged or whatever, but ultimately it didn't work in our favor. Last round, I did okay. I should have went for the flag run, but like we got up to the flag run and whatnot, but it was short on points.
Boom
Because of that third round.
Sigmas. Boom Sigmas.
It's what it is. But like, we had 2 teams, like Jesse and Ben and all them, like they're on. So.
Okay. There's always something. Of course, there's one to
We
feel.
gotta keep it coming.
All right, question. Where'd you get the cookie from?
Huh?
Where'd you get the cookie from?
I would love a cookie.
Yes, we love a cookie.
Absolutely want a cookie.
There's always room for cookies. Yes, bring us cookies. Am I in frame? Yeah, I guess I am.
You're, barely.
Oh. So then, Cap, thoughts so far on the day, man? What do you think?
I'm having fun. There were some excellent plays.
There really was.
There was some. I didn't see any team getting absolutely wrecked, which was good to see. All the teams put up a good fight.
Yes.
And sometimes one team would win in a grand sweep the first round, but then get swept the second round. So I understand that the brackets were obscenely close. Like the top 2 tied, and then the next 4 were one point apart.
3:45. We will be resuming.
We got 15 minutes.
We got a whole 15 minutes to sit here and talk trash. We can cause trouble. I don't know if Ludus Games is still in here, but that's just a reminder that his mother does have 2 for 2 Tuesdays and honors her competitors' coupons.
Cookie for you.
Oh, thank you.
Cookies. Cookies. Dude. Cookies. Cookies, man. Cookies. I keep talking, but my mouth is full, so hold on, people.
Chat, what improvements do we need for next year?
Yeah, what would you like to see next year? More drone footage?
Drone footage would be cool.
Wi-Fi GoPros on every player?
Ooh, that would be cool. That also sounds like it would take quite a bit to do.
Look, man, we got that corporate money.
These are good cookies.
They are good cookies.
Yeah. These are really good. Because we need sugar and cookies. Because cookies is good stuff, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, let us know what you think. Let us know, did you enjoy people cycling in and out and taking over commentary? Do you have a favorite? Do you have someone you never want to see again? If it's myself and Chelo, too bad, we're part of WFA, you're stuck with us. But if it's anyone else, we can make arrangements for it.
Cookie for you.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Glad you guys are here.
We're getting cookie bomb, and it's a good thing.
They would like to see a dedicated camera on the center where the flag is so you can see when a team gets it.
So, yes, the problem is...
Where to put it?
Is where do you put it, and... like, in an
Directly
ideal,
above.
Right. So how do you get the cable here? And
Yeah.
how do you hang it?
Because the remote one won't work.
Just hover a drone there the whole game.
I was just saying, like, at least until the flag is initially grabbed.
If they let us use that sky lift, I just tie a rope between the two and let it dangle, and then you run the wire.
Yeah.
Well, so next year the plan is to get a 180-degree camera.
A 180?
A 180, and then
Or a
put it right in
360?
the center,
Wow.
right here, because then you would have the center, like get it as tall as you can at 180. It would show the whole field. And then I'd like to use these in a more specific to a certain bunker.
We still got a lot of folk clean.
Instead of so wide. And then the ultimate challenge is if we can get a 360 camera would be dope. But
as you can tell, we're trying to put it together, and we're not afraid of ideas. Just throw them at us. If we have the budget and the resources, we'll make it happen. Some ideas, we're not doing them not because we don't want to do them. It's budget and resources. However, like anything, man, it's all goals. Who knows we come this far with the WFA, and trust me, we're going to keep on going. So put the ideas together, put them forward. If we can make it happen, great. If you can donate any of this stuff and you realize I got this kicking around my house, I never need it, always reach out to us. We will happily make donations. Also, next year for the MFT, for the Maryland Foam Tournament, if you would like to be part of the broadcast, in terms of behind the scenes, cameraman or otherwise, reach out to us. And we're always willing to accept volunteers, especially if this is something you think would be a lot of fun to do, you want to help out in general. We are always willing and open. We might not put you on camera. Hell, we might put you on camera. We have no idea. It all depends on you. I think so. I think that's fair, don't you think?
Yes.
See, he thinks it's fair. Right now he's in a cookie coma because he just had a cookie.
I did just wake up from a nap.
And he had a nap behind my booth.
Who can view, chat, and live footage while they're at the desk? I want a TV. I think a TV would be, because then you can see.
A TV would be good. Not for you guys at home because you guys get us on the TV, but basically a TV so we can actually have a good vision in terms of what's happening with the stream. How many people, do we know how many people are watching right now?
49 people not, but we had 1,085 tune in.
1,085 people tuned in.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. And I know you're not just tuning in to listen to us, you're probably watching your friends, which is great. And
this
we
is
hope that
nothing.
we've not soured your experience.
This has nothing to do with this setup, but I want to be elevated, dang it.
I'm thinking about how to do it. What I think would be really cool is if you build instead of having inflatables in the middle, if you build something where then you host from the top. You could have reps up there, you can put cameras on all angles.
Catwalk right across.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
But I don't think we could do that would be difficult. But to
Yeah.
build like a table-sized thing, 8 feet up?
I think so, but potentially.
With 2x4s and plywood?
By the way, we have 48 people watching. Sound off, man. Let me know where you're from.
Yeah,
I want to know where y'all are from, man.
And what blaster would you run as your primary if you were in this tournament?
Yes. Therefore, we can answer your question, make fun of you for the poor choice you made, or you can school us on how silly
Anybody
we've
that
been.
doesn't say the solo is wrong.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyone- see?
Anyone not running a YOLO? You got to run the YOLO, man.
You know what? Let's face it. If you're that good,
hey,
Then yeah. I mean,
Brett could get tags with a YOLO on this field.
YOLO would, he would get tags with the box of the YOLO.
Yes.
Brett, yes. Brett is, yes. I don't know how else to, if you guys don't know who Brett is, tell them who Brett is.
Brett, the guy who sometimes wears a beret.
He sometimes wears a beret.
There you go.
And he is a squirrely little spider monkey.
Yes.
He is no target area, fast, smart, and will run the most ridiculous things at Nerf events. It all goes back to my general attitude of anything can be a good blaster if you're a good enough player. And so people would come to my workshop when I was living in Tacoma.
10 more minutes, and we'll get started.
And they'd be, oh, this is a terrible blaster, that's a crap blaster. And we're like, no, you put a brass breech in that, you put in a heavier spring, you can get at least 75. I'd run that in a war.
Right.
And Brett took that to heart and ran with it and would run anything in a war. One point he ran a Caliburn that was still disassembled in the box.
I mean, he just ran also a
And
bottle
got
of ranch
tags with it.
dressing, I think.
What?
Was
That just doesn't seem
bottle
fair.
of ranch dressing?
I think
That was either Lance or that was...
I think that was Lance. Brett ran a banana
Like you do.
while
makes
dressed
sense.
as a banana.
Yes.
Not a banana blaster, a banana, and got tags.
Banana, feel it, eat it afterwards.
He ran a Strife that was still in the box.
I mean, it was open enough. It's open enough.
It was the one that was the partially open Strife.
Yes,
So he could get the batteries in it. He could get a magazine in it, and then you could still shoot it.
You didn't get tagged, you just got boxed, man.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
We got someone in Milan.
We got someone in Milan? No way.
I've been to Milan many, many years ago. You have excellent public transit.
Woo! We are big fans of public transit.
No, we wish we had. We wish we had it. Oh.
Someone here does not like to
A
drive
Gonk
at all.
400.
I don't like to drive.
Gonk is a good.
You did good driving
200?
forward, man.
Where does he fly? I think
What?
I can do it.
Oh, there.
I
Okay.
just don't want to do it.
Also, yeah.
Milan,
Also up early. So we have New Jersey, Tennessee, So New Jersey, supporting Flower City Fallout. There you go. Tennessee, AEB primary. Well, X-Shot. Won't that be interesting next year? With X-Shot dropping the AEB on the scene, and again, we'll see in the year that follows what's going to come out and what will probably be affecting tournaments next year.
I haven't seen any. I don't think I've seen a single AEB in this tournament.
Not played, but there's a couple over there.
Yeah, there's a couple
I
of.
imagine once they get
Colonel
once you get the rate of fire up to
you'd
as
hear
fast as we're seeing some of the darts getting shot here today.
Well, like the Colonel Law 77 is perfectly viable, but I haven't seen anyone running one. You'd be able to hear it if they were.
Yeah.
Which might be why they're not running it. SBL, good choice.
Montana Lynx, Pacific Northwest.
AEB, Tennessee, AEB primary.
Yeah.
Atlanta, dual wheel jolts. There you go.
See?
Javelin, Max, Lynx, Gonk, Griffin, Seagull. Yeah.
Southern California.
Skewer. Yeah, there you go.
Hold on. Captain Shotgun's return to go. Run, if you're going to run to the store, get us something next time too, all right? Stop being selfish.
Yeah, pick me up some root beer.
There you go. Blue, of course you'd say FDL3 for the win. I support that.
Yeah.
Blue's from Canada.
I'm not doing anything.
Good, well, Doc, you're paid for it. I'm just kidding, we don't get paid for that.
We don't pay him.
Hey. Runner rate, that ain't too bad.
It would be easier with
Here's another question. So how many of y'all have
He's had a stroke.
Blah.
Blah. Blah. Blah.
Who watching at home has an FDL3, and how many do you have?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I wonder if Matt's
Dr.
in the.
Pepper is better than root beer.
I'm done. I'm out.
I think you should be lucky that you're only getting him leaving and not getting shot by the blaster on the table. No, it might not be
lucky.
lucky.
Last night I got Dr. Pepper and they gave me root beer.
Well, see, that wouldn't be right. Yeah, no. If you ask for one and you got the other, that's never going to be any good.
No.
I've had the opposite happen. I asked for root beer and got a Dr. Pepper float. See?
Wow.
See? The look on this man's face. Like,
You know when people say, like, can I get a Coke? And they're like, is Pepsi okay? Like,
No.
Dr. Pepper and root beer is the same. Like, can you have Dr. Pepper? Like, no, but is root beer okay? It's like, no.
no,
How are they comparable?
that's not even remotely similar.
No. No.
First match.
The first match is myself against Captain Xavier. It's going to be one-on-one. We're just going
I
to
am
stand
not
on either
getting
side
on
of the
that
field
field.
with solos and lob shots at each other.
Captain Shotgun has no fancy stuff.
No, we got enough single shot blasters around here.
Still trying to find a blaster. Yeah, see, Jang, I'm right there with you. I have yet to find something that's as good as my FDL3.
Correct.
I've got a lot of really fancy blasters. I've got the SPF. I've got the Momentum. I've got all sorts of blasters, and none of them, in my opinion, are as reliable and as solid as an FDL3. Which is, I'm so bitter that they're gone because I would have loved to have seen what an FDL4 and an FDL5 would have been.
All right, Smog and Flower City to the dart check station, please.
I have two FDL3s. I have a short dart one and a full dart one, and I love them.
I've got my full dart one is the semi-auto, the mechanical pusher. My half dart one is the select fire. I'd like to either put a hybrid pusher in my full dart so it'll fire half dart.
That'd be nice.
Or just make a half dart one. I mean, all the files are now open source. It's just sourcing the hardware that's difficult, I understand.
That is the challenge.
And all the soldering and the programming I can do.
Well, you know people. Someone probably can find it for you.
Yeah.
If you can. I have faith.
And then when somebody finds it, I'd like to know too. Or guy would like to buy something cool.
You're never too late to get an FDL3. Like both of mine, I only acquired them last year. So
they're out there, but you got to find someone who's getting rid of an old one.
Yeah, who's willing to part from it.
I picked up my the semi-automatic one I got directly from them. It was one of the last ones made. My half dart one I smuggled home from Denmark.
No smuggling here. That never happened.
I put it in my suitcase and did not declare it at customs.
By suitcase, he meant his underwear.
It was in my pants.
It was in his pants. He wore very baggy pants. He had people coming up and saying, "Are you MC Hammer?" No, Captain Xavier, go away.
X-Shot. What is the piston pump?
That's probably. I'm assuming that's the.
Is that the new AEB? The piston pump?
Piston pump. Okay.
Piston pump. Yeah. I believe.
By the way, for those following along, Cap, so this past Wednesday, Foam Zone was canceled because, well, Andrew had to do this. So Foam Zone was canceled last Wednesday. This Wednesday is, again, Get Off My Lawn. It is not canceled. It is myself and Captain Xavier.
Assuming I'm alive by then.
Well, if not, we'll have Rocket come over and prop him up and make sure he's somewhat alive. But yeah, World Foam Alliance again.
Just sit at the camera and take a nap on the couch
while he's drooling. And we're gonna do a full recap of this weekend, from what happens today, what's happening tomorrow, and Lord knows what shenanigans we get into on Sunday. And so that'll be on Wednesday. Get Off My Lawn, World Foam Alliance.
All right, now I gotta look up.
So for y'all know, it will be starting up in the next 5 minutes or so. Blaster check.
Sure,
I think
I've heard
everything's
that
ready to
one
go
before.
just about, man. And we are now in the home stretch of the Maryland Foam Alliance tournament. The Maryland Foam tournament. Sorry, this has been a lot of fun. Sorry you can't be here all the time, but it's kind of hard to run a booth and at the same time comment here all day. Never mind the fact that I don't know. Could you and I go on for 10 hours straight and not be either annoyed with ourselves, make other people annoyed?
I've been annoyed since I got here.
That's
I am
why.
sick to death of the sight of you.
You guys have a style.
And we got 2 more days, man.
You guys have a style of commentary. I would say whatever group was here, I think it was TNT.
Yeah.
They were really good at
calling what's happening.
Live, whatever it's called. Keeping track of it real fast. It's too much for me.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know who any of the people are. I don't know who the teams are.
Well, we don't have our cheat sheets, which is, again, things that we'll look forward to in advance. Again, we're understaffed. We do our best. But
Actually,
at a point where we can actually do homework and not do other things, too.
It
That'll be
would
good.
actually be
5-0.
good to have at least some kind of, whether a couple of tablets that have here's the roster of the team that we have currently on the field.
You know what we need?
Yeah.
Cue card people.
Yeah.
Someone standing in front of us with all the stats like this.
Yeah.
If you want to be that person.
Stats.
We need a producer.
Stats.
You know what? Sweet deal. If you come as a producer, we will name you. We will tell people you were involved, and that's what you get. But it'll be great. Oh yeah, are we gonna pay you? No. But like the rest of us, you'll get free pizza for lunch. That's fair. Oh, and Darton will give you a solo. You'll get a solo, which is still great.
It's a good blaster on its own. Honestly, it's fun.
I'm not getting paid, so you know what? That's already a huge.
Apparently, they want the TNT commenters back. They don't like us. They want us gone.
Oh no?
Is that what they said?
That's what they said.
Boo.
That's fine.
Was that them actually in there commenting?
It's probably. They'd probably do a much better job at the final than we're gonna do.
Start checks and start making our way to the field.
I mean, I'll ask them. I want to do it.
They'll do a little bit of everything. It's all right.
All my reps and volunteers.
I forgot my iPro.
For now, but we'll get them in.
They're going to start shooting soon. I don't want to get hit in the face either.
Did he run away? Did somebody say something? Oh, did you go to the bathroom? Oh yeah, thank you. Eye protection. Notice, I've been carrying this thing around all day, and I can't talk. I just love this thing. Clearly, I'm obsessed.
They can't commentate.
Well, now I want to go.
They're playing. Yeah. Well, we'll just mic them up so they can call their own plays as they're running around.
That would be cool too if we can get some mics on the field.
Yes.
That's a tedious thing. I mean, that's a bit kind of a big enough device to be hanging on the side of them, especially for those
They
that
do
are.
it in the NFL. They do it in.
Well, they probably have a specialized here's the form factor sort of thing that would also kind of explain.
Hit the like button if you want me to shoot Andrew.
Alright, can I get all my volunteers and reps to the positions, please?
I need more darts.
All reps and volunteers to the starting position.
Well, I don't want to hit him in. I don't want to hit him in the. I don't want to shoot him in the.
I'm back. But I have iPro.
Oh yeah, we need eye protection. Don't we? iPro. You want to tell them about the iPro you're wearing?
No.
Why do you have one of those?
It was here.
It was
Oh.
I want to poke the button and see what happens.
That is
Hello.
What do we got? Team Smog has apparently made it.
Yes, they have. They have made it.
Who all is in the final? Let me look at the bracket. No, it's on the. It's currently what's live.
It is? Yeah. Of course it is.
We have Smog,
Well, I want to grab my blaster and play with it.
Flower City Fallout, Orca Company, Uno Draw 5.
Yeah, because it's
Go get it, go, go, go.
Space Whales and Magic Smoke have made it into the semifinals, so they're guaranteed a place.
There we go. We should know this better, but we do not, and we apologize.
Who's up first? Andrew, who's up first?
We're going to make a head ref next year.
Now we have right on the back of my ref jersey says, not in charge. So Ben's got it on his shirt, so I would put it on the back of the ref.
There it is. That's right. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
Let's be very clear here. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, buddy.
Fantastic.
See, it's a good thing we're not playing because one of our players is a ref and clearly be rigged.
Oh.
And we'd be terrible since he's our star player. So, things to be thankful for.
We have one vote for Smog. Who's going to win? Team Smog or Flower City?
Now, who's everyone voting for there in the comments? We've got Smog versus Flower City Fallout.
That's the first game.
Does anybody have any idea where these people are from?
They're TNT, so I think
New Jersey.
This is a grudge match.
Jersey, New York, baby. Head referee coming through. Woo! Yay! There goes Ben.
Sorry, Neil. Why did I just say Ben? Because my brain is broken. Because I was going to say Boomstick Fonts Neil, that's why. Head referee.
Flower City, Smog.
For the record, there's a Ben sitting here. His back of the shirt says, I'm not in charge. Don't believe everything you read on the internet. He is in charge. And just keep harassing with questions.
No mercy. I'm expecting to see some really good plays here. I'm expecting to see some aggressive play.
This should be very good,
I'd like to
actually.
see more aggressive play at the start at least.
I want to see more double collisions on the center
That was a cool
cover. That was.
moment.
I'm pretty sure the person running this way only hit the cover because this person hit the cover into them. And that's some duplicitous play.
Here we go.
This is a single elimination bracket. Winner goes on. Loser
Let's
goes
get ready to rumble.
Maryland Foam Tournament 2025. Let's do it. All right, Flower City Fallout, are you ready?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go, man. We're in the final. It's been a great day.
Is it one round each, or is it still 2 rounds?
It's 2 rounds.
All right.
There's no
Here
points,
we
it's just
go.
you're out.
It's what?
Yeah. At the end of it, you're out. Here we go.
They are moving in.
Fouls are on, man. People are moving. We got aggressive play happening. People are moving.
Both sides have moved up into good offensive positions. The flag has been taken by Smog. Has the flag. Team City Fallout has lost somebody.
But they're holding center line.
We got Team City Smog pushing up on the snake.
Flower City's trying, but they keep losing bodies. Man.
Flower City are losing people left and right.
Oh, here we go.
They are moving up. They are moving up with the flag.
The whole team's going.
They got tagged before they got to the end.
The game is still on. The game is still on.
The game is still going.
There it is.
Woo! If you are live, go to Boom. If you are live, go see Boom. If you are live, go see Boom.
That was a great coordinated effort, man. When one went, 2 of them went, you always got backup. And the thing is, they're staggered as well. So you as a defender trying to get the one lead or behind, it's not like they're in the same grouping. And so you now increase your chances of
they were
surviving
working.
and getting across.
They were pushing for the flag, but their flag runner got taken out, and then they took out the last person. So they didn't get the points for the flag push, but they got the elimination.
They got the elimination. This really has been some great play.
That was.
It's there's one thing to be. You got to be defensive, but only to a certain point where you got to be aggressive. You got to go and get it.
Like I said, touching the flag first being worth 2 points makes a huge difference.
So many levels.
Makes it more aggressive.
it's kind of like you know what? We recognize you have the cojones to do it, and I'll give you 2 points.
Yeah, which 2 points is a long way, and if it ends up being elimination.
Here we go, people. Second round, remember, this is elimination.
Here we
Whoever
go.
loses
This is for all the marbles.
Here we go.
On the mark. Ceremony, here we go. On the mark.
And off we go.
Here they go.
And again.
Flower City pushed.
There it is.
Flower City pushed, but they got taken out.
No points for them. And they did, because they did make it to the center first, but he went too far and he's out for it.
Oh, did he get the points for the flag? I think he just got
eliminated for hitting us.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. When
If you knock it over, if you hit it hard enough to move the cover.
So they definitely got there first, man, but you gotta
But he didn't.
be careful.
He didn't get the points for it.
However, they're down to 2. They are down to 2.
No, they're down to 1.
He was the only one left. And there it is.
Looks like Team Smog will be advancing to the semifinals
That
by
one definitely
elimination.
started right off the bat, man, with that aggressive push run to the middle, but you can't knock over that barrier, man.
Yeah.
As much as you want to get there, you got to be in control still. You knocked over the barrier, and they're just playing catch up ever since that point. Flower City foam out from earlier, man. It was the young woman that had the bags on the back.
She had some beautiful runs.
Beautiful runs. This is also why we love this community, man. Even though you lose, it's incredibly supportive.
Yeah.
We're all friends here.
There was a lot of support in the. All right, let's hear from the comments. Who wants to see who win? We've got
Orca and Uno.
Orca and Uno draw 5.
Yeah.
Looks like Uno reverse didn't make it.
I don't think so.
Yep.
Is that guy carrying a jolt? I'm kidding. But here they come, man.
It's gonna be exciting for a second.
Orca versus Uno. Who's voting for who? Smog hype. Yep, Smog's in the semifinals.
Yes, they are, man. It's well earned. There's no accents about that. New Jersey is definitely a strong hotbed for some great competition, playing some players. What does that mean? Does that mean you got to move to New Jersey? No. Find people in your state, find people in your area. There's others that are like you. If you want to be the next dominating state, man, go find the people, bring them out there, and you do it. Or move to New Jersey. Either way, you have options.
Uno draw 5.
Yep.
Orca and Uno draw 5.
We're looking at who's voting for who.
If I remember right, Orca last year has finished second or third, so they definitely want to at least accomplish that. But as like everyone else, man, they want to go further.
All right,
so
let's see what happens.
Let's see what's gonna happen, man.
All right.
What?
Timer is set. Let's cheer
Does the stream just go down? Uno draw 5.
Orca Company, are you ready? Uno draw 5, are you ready? On the mark.
I guess that's where we went down.
You are blocking the field, sir.
Coach. And again, Uno draw 5 just comes front. They come front.
Looks like Uno. Uno draw 5 has got the flag. It's got to the center. Orca Company's going a more defensive position. Uno draw 5 seems to be the. I've been tagged. I've been hit. I'm down.
Ooh, look at that. Uno's lost 2 already. Orca's taking the middle. Oh, they lost 3. Here we go.
Uno draw
Orca's
5 is
dominating.
getting
Uno's
taken
down
out.
to 2. They got the snake.
This may come down to elimination.
That's it, man. Orca's pushing back defensively, safely past the middle. We got a run on the far one. And we got
That's elimination. Looks like Orca won by elimination.
Bench should be way down.
Yeah. We got to move him a little bit.
There's too many people standing right next to the snake.
Yeah. Dude, let's try to keep this open so we can see.
Coach,
maybe move.
We'll have to wait till next year.
I know.
I think that if
All right.
the booth is taken up,
Well, again, if we can get it elevated, it wouldn't be an issue.
True.
If we had a platform that we were sitting on.
You know what we need to do? We've got to find some volunteers. We'll sit on people's shoulders. Like, what could possibly go wrong with that?
Or we take 2 sets of bleachers, rotate them, and make a platform out of them.
Human mules, man. Human
like,
mules.
You want
Come
to
on.
be elevated, right? But what if you could just watch all the cameras? Would that work?
Maybe. We can try that.
Because that's easier to get a camera up than it is to get us up.
It is, but it's alive, man.
I mean, we only need to be up about 4 feet.
Yep.
I think that having the coaches
That'd give us over their heads at least. That's all the more we need.
Because I feel like it's something that even coaches could get into.
Here we go, people.
If they're this close to in this
that wasn't convincing.
Narrow area.
All right, here we go. This is the second round of Orca versus Uno Draw 5. This is for another semifinal position.
Tentatively, man, they both kind of stopped up. Oh,
yeah, they're both being they're both being a little less aggressive.
They were less aggressive, a little more defensive.
Uno has taken the flag again.
Uno's in the middle. Uno's got the middle. Orca's working its way up. They got him pinned.
They are playing down now.
There's a couple eliminations, but Uno's got the flag point, so there's 2 points there, but they haven't lost anybody yet, I don't think.
Yeah,
no, I was playing defensive. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, they've lost 1, right.
Orca's pushing for the snake.
Orca hasn't lost anyone yet.
Position. We have back coming up now.
They're holding their position well.
But again, everyone's being very defensive. Uno still has the center position.
We got, remember, Uno sticking up on the snake here.
We're down to a minute. Someone's got to make a move. Someone's got to make a move, so you know a move is coming here.
Oh,
you know it's going to
happen. Looks like Uno lost another player. Oh, yep, Uno lost another one.
Here we go. We got to wait.
They're starting to get pushed. If this guy can get in position to take out that center guy.
Yeah, the center guy, he's on his own, man.
Then all they got to do is hold the game and hold the round. They only got 45 seconds just about left.
Oh, the snake's around. He's gonna flank him. He's gonna flank him. And he got him.
He got the center.
Orca's got him. Here comes the rush.
That is elimination.
Boom. There she goes, man.
Orca took both rounds.
Look at that. Orca has moved on.
Orca goes into the semifinals. They will be playing Magic Smoke.
One more game.
What?
One more game.
Yeah, that was 2.
Yeah.
Yep. So going into the semifinals, we have the Space Whales versus Smog, and Magic Smoke 1 versus Orca Company.
Here we go.
I would love to see Orca fight the Space Whales in the final.
No.
No?
Next ones are up, man. You spaced out.
I did, dude. I missed the whole
Just
5
zoning.
minutes of life, man. Space Whales and Smog.
Space Whales and Smog.
Here we go, man. Here we go. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, man. Now we're down to the final 4. Now we're down to 4.
And on deck is Magic Smoke and Orca Company. Please go to your dark section. Let's get these done.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. And again, man, not disappointing at all.
No.
What you saw in the early rounds, and it just like transgressed into this. The difference is here, you are seeing a little more calculated moves, not just brazenly, I'm going to go for it. It is definitely like measuring what's happening in front of you, where people are, and therefore making the best decisions. Although sometimes it's good when you got the one like, I'm going, but it's definitely experience where it's measure the field, push where you need to push, but then not be afraid to take the opening. Like, can you see us doing the whole crawl snake thing over here?
I don't think we would fit between the cover and the border there.
I don't think we're low enough.
No, that too.
Our butts, our back, everything would be able to. Let's face it, we could not get that low. That's assuming we'd make it this far.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to make it far enough to do that in the first place. That's, honestly, it looks like the sort of thing that'd be rough for the knees for someone getting a little older anyway.
Yep, Smog Smoke, Orca Whales. Are the finals. Smog Smoke, Orca Whales. I like that.
All right, in the comments, who do you think's gonna win?
If you are on deck, please get a head start. That is,
Who are you rooting for the ultimate win?
please get a head start on your dart check.
Also, if you're near the area and you're bored and you want to come help me take down my booth, yeah, you're welcome to come and help me take my booth apart.
You gotta take it all apart tonight?
Oh yeah.
You gotta take it down and put it back up tomorrow.
Yeah.
What the heck?
There's people playing it.
What the crunk? What the actual?
Oh yeah.
Who's in charge of this?
It's not in charge, but here's the thing. If
They're trying to make money.
If people want to make donations where we can rent the whole thing for the weekend, we will accept it.
Listen, we were talking to him last night. We think that the best play is to rent the last hour from midnight to 1. That gives us an hour to get a lot of this set up. An hour goes a long way.
Well, grabbing for the whole weekend would be great, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's probably cool.
Yeah, if you have a lot of money and you want to see us rent it for the whole weekend, we will happily take that. But free events doesn't cost you a lot of money. This is why, man. So, corporate sponsors, if you have a lot of money and you're a sponsor, and you want to sponsor this event to rent the facility for us,
the real answer is that we just build our own facility.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Back to corporate sponsors, big money.
We don't need to build nothing. We just need to take over an old Kmart or something.
That would be cool. I like how you pick Kmart because they're definitely abandoned and nobody buys them. Like,
yeah,
they just stay empty.
There's a reason they were abandoned.
What do you do with it?
But you think somebody like Walmart or somebody would be like, this is easy.
Well, the reason the Kmart went out of sale is the Walmart 2 blocks down underbid them. So.
And Amazon is the final nail on the coffin.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
I think Kmart's downfall was their customer service. I think they had the same products as Walmart. I think they had the same everything, but I just think it was like a dirty store.
I think
always felt gross in there.
I think the blue tag special felt a little bit like being in a red light district.
Well,
there's that.
That could be it.
There's that. Public service announcement. When you think eye protection, these do qualify. They're mesh
I
glasses.
like mesh because they don't
They don't fog up.
They don't fog up.
Your eyes can breathe.
Fog up, which is unfortunate. But
Yeah. And they've got a strap so it holds it to your head. Years of fencing.
And honestly,
Yeah,
something
years
that you
of
can't-
fencing. I don't see the mesh anymore.
Right, yeah.
I still do, but I'm adjusting finally.
Yeah, the strap holds it to your head. We actually had somebody, I think last year or the year before, ended up having to go to the hospital because their eye pro moved and they took a shot to the eye.
Archer.
Yeah.
Archer,
It was
a few
right
years
there.
ago, yeah.
Right there. I saw the whole thing.
Eye pro
And,
fell off and a dart took the eye.
Yeah, I think
That's why I recommended the strap.
You think what?
Rain straps, they should be mandatory.
Yeah, probably. For stuff like this, just because, especially when they're moving now.
Like,
You
especially with
got-
something with higher power anyways.
Right?
Yes.
It falls
It's
off.
that one in the building.
Yes.
Somebody has theorized that the winner is either going to be some form of pollution or some sort of aquatic mammal.
A large
Of the
aquatic
overall
mammal.
or just this next one?
Yes to
Overall.
all those.
Yes.
Yes to both.
Yes to both of those.
And if it won't be the pollution, it may be the aquatic animal. If it's not the aquatic animal, it will be the pollution.
You would think that inevitably the pollution would get the aquatic animal.
Or is going underwater the solution to getting away?
You got to
from
come up for the air.
You do.
Because they're mammals.
You gotta breathe, man.
Hi, bro.
All right, here we go, man.
Here we go.
Space Whales and Team Smog.
Space Whales and Smog. And they're
Here we
off.
go. And again, we got a mad rush.
Oh, both sides.
Actually, Smog came up closer. They came up further.
No, that's Smog. This is Space Whales.
No, this is Smog.
Well, then
Don't worry about that. Look at the shirt.
Yeah. Smog's pushed up a little bit further. They've gotten eliminations in.
They're taking the early
They're
lead.
taking the snake. They're holding the snake.
now
They've got in and got the flag. Oh, he bumped the cover.
Just lost the center.
They did not give him the point for the flag.
Minute 30. We're at minute 30.
Oh,
They are
Smog's lost some people.
And it's pretty stacked. Yeah, they have. Team Smog
Back in
has.
the center. Did he make it? I think they got it. They
Team
got the
Smog's up.
flag.
They got the flag, man.
Smog got the tag, but they are still down a bunch of people.
They're down to 2 people.
Yeah, they are gonna have to.
They got the center and the
They
snake,
can
and
if they
that's
can
it.
if they can hold for another minute.
Yeah.
They're currently tied 3-3. So they need
So
to
it's
at
2 on
least
2s.
tag one more player.
It's a stalemate. We're down to a minute. What are they going to do?
It's gotten real quiet. Everyone is real nervous. 1 minute remaining.
Focus, but no communication.
You look at Smog, man. Zelkos is lying down right there. He comes up from behind. He's in trouble because there's no way he's reaching behind him.
Yeah.
On this side
If that guy on the far side rushes across and this guy doesn't get him when he comes in.
He doesn't know. So you think his coach would be telling him, you know what I mean? Make that
Smog
run.
now carries
He can't
Yeah, but if his coach yells at him, the other team's going to hear it.
That's true too. But at the same time, like him.
This is why you got to do all of your
point,
coaching in code.
Yeah, you do.
They can just
That's why
hold it from here.
The crew back in the day did our battle cries in Latin.
So he's got him covered down over there. Far corner's got this guy covered over here. 20 seconds, no one's going to move. Oh, see, now Zelkos is turned around. So that advantage is going. But he's going to try hitting him from that side.
Low.
I don't know what happens if there's a tie.
Well, they're not tying now. They're
second
up
round,
2
man.
points.
Oh, that's right, because they got the 2 eliminates and the flag.
Yep, that's right.
There it is. Smog managed to run the clock while having more points. It was a good strategy to stay down once they got ahead.
Smart play, man.
All right, go ahead, switch sides, switch sides, switch sides.
That is 1 round, or 5 points to Orga. You could win the first round and still lose altogether. Or Smog. I don't know who's going on
right now. The Space Whales.
But it is still anybody's game.
It really
That is not a strong lead.
Space Whales could definitely catch up real quick and take the round.
You can tell it's a little tense because it's close. It's close.
It's real close.
It's close. They both have plans. They're regrouping. Space Whales over there. We're talking about something.
Not put on the kill box.
Yeah.
You can take over now if you want. Alrighty. Starting positions, please.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Round 2.
Sudden death.
Round 2 of the first semifinal round.
Oh, not sudden death, but yeah, elimination. You lose this when you're out.
I've forgotten the teams already. Space Whales and Team Smog. Space Whales and Team Smog.
All right, starting positions. Team Smog, are you ready? Space Whales, are you ready? On the mark. Let's cheer them on, cheer them on. Here we go.
Yay! There we go. Both sides taking more defensive positions again. No one's pushed the center right out of the box.
No.
A safe play if they need to get points, if they want to win.
Space Whales are in the. We got that little guy in the.
My man Chicken. He's back in there.
Chicken, yep. Chicken is in the. Chicken's in the snake. Once.
Covering hard.
When Chicken gets into the snake, there's no getting him out. He's got no target area.
At this point, they do lead. They have all taken this. Space Whales has taken the flag. At this point, they could just hold out the minute.
Oh, it looks like
Space
Whales are making a massive push. They've got the flag. Eli's pushing the flag.
Eli with the flag.
Where are we? What's going on?
Did they get it? Oh, there's discrepancy.
Oh. Eli made a run for it, but it looks like he may have gotten tagged. We're going to find out what the call is here. We couldn't see what actually happened at the far end.
Eli was hit, but Eli didn't feel the hit, and someone then said, Eli, you're not actually hit. That's what I think happened.
So now there's discussions whether the player was actually hit or not.
It doesn't matter.
They are checking.
It's like there may be a dispute. There's some discussion. Eli, a fellow Pacific Northwest Nerf clubber, made a very spry, made a flag dash, had Chicken right behind him. And that is a very good combo because if they manage to get Eli, Chicken's right behind him to pick it up.
Yep.
We've seen him do that in earlier rounds, and it worked out very, very well. So
absolutely.
Let's see if any of the refs caught whether or
We're
not
sorting it
Eli
out
was
right now.
tagged out.
you're sorting it out because it's close enough that
In the meantime, these games are brought to you by the World Foam Alliance.
the World Foam Alliance,
World Foam Alliance is
bringing
your,
Nerfers together all around the world.
It's what we do. It is what we do.
We are here to help you find clubs to play with, help you get into comp if that's what you want, help you get into HVZ.
You know what it's like? What we're like? We're like a green company. You know why we're a green company?
No.
Because
we don't make any money, and corporations are out to get us.
Think about it this way. You have how many blasters sitting in your basement that you maybe used when you were a child or long ago, and they just sat there, wasted, or maybe went in the landfill? The WFA, what we're going to do, we're going to make you recycle them. But the way we recycle, you pick it up, you use them, and you go to war. We're a green company.
Are we? I think we're warmongers.
Possibly warmongers.
We are. You
We
sell
are the
stuff.
first green warmongers.
We are, in
man.
fact,
How
war
do you not get-
profiteers.
We are an environmentally friendly warmonger organization. Take that
I
to the
like
bank
that.
and there you
put
go.
that on
man.
a resume?
I have
It
no
just-
idea what
it
just happened.
shows you how multifaceted we are, the things we can do, the abilities, the untapped markets. Untapped markets. Green
Space
warmongers.
Whales will progress to the final.
Hashtag green warmongers. Now, back to your regular sorted program. They have it sorted out.
Smog is now eliminated. They are being sent home. And Space Whales will progress to the final round.
It looks like the Space Whales are going on. If they got 7, that means they did get the flag?
They got the
I
elimination.
think they got eliminations. Which
And
is
touch the flag, right.
And touch the flag.
All right.
They got it resolved.
Alright. Overall from that match, as it currently stands. As it stands now, the points for the match is 10 in favor of Space Whales with 6 to Smog. That's where it stands right now.
So when they're saying that, when it stands right now, because there's a formal process in terms of a dispute.
Yes.
Which means right now that is what happened. As of right now, Smog has been eliminated. But I'm pretty sure, and don't quote us on this because we're not right in the middle of it, but we're off to the side of it, that I do believe they will be
As a reminder,
dispute.
spectators,
And
you
so
may
then
not
it might be a
be
change.
coaching. You can cheer for teams. You may not coach teams or give them any kind of information.
But that doesn't eliminate, like, we can still proceed with the next match.
Right.
Because
The tournament will be continuing because we don't have forever.
Well, also, the outcome of that doesn't affect this one.
Correct.
It's not like, well, we got to know who wins because that's the finals. So we have resolution and we are moving forward.
Yeah, they will continue their dispute process. In the meantime, we can move on to the second semifinal round between Magic Smoke and Orca Company.
Yes.
More pollution versus large mammals.
Large mammal.
Large
pollution
aquatic
wars.
mammals.
Magic Smoke and Orca. Here we go.
Magic Smoke.
Alright, starting position, please. Starting position.
I pro check.
Alright.
I've lost my chat.
Check.
Orca Company, are you ready?
Here we go.
Magic Smoke, are you ready?
Here we go.
Alright, on the mark.
Let's see how aggressive they are.
Yeah, we'll see if we finally get some really aggressive play. We're being shelled.
More conservative. Definitely much more conservative.
Both sides are being a little bit more careful. Neither side has pushed to the center yet.
Push on the side. There we go.
Now they are
Jeremy
inching
from
their way
Magic
up.
Smoke.
Magic Smoke is mushing up. Magic Smoke has got the flag.
He's got the flag. And he's not a small target, but the man can move.
Yeah.
The man can move. So right now they're holding center. He can move. He's also in a giant space.
Oh,
here we go.
Smoke is in the snake.
They are in the snake. Oh, they lost the center.
They lost the center, but they
Jeremy's
still
out.
got the points for the flag.
But they're still holding the flanks. still have the flanks. Orca is moving its way up or trying to.
I've been hit. Man down.
Cap's out. So now, in the meantime, as they keep pushing and moving forward and stuff like that. Medic! Just kidding. I should not say that out loud.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not a good idea.
We're getting shells.
Oh, Smoke is pushing forward. Smoke is flanking. Smoke is flanking.
I think they got it.
They're running that flag.
Flag's going.
Elimination.
I think they got eliminated before the flag. Correct. Smoke pushed.
Look at that. Guard the match is left.
If you're alive, go see Boom. If you're alive, go see Boom. If you are alive, go see Boom.
That round has gone to Magic Smoke with an excellent flanking maneuver
really
from the
did.
Snake.
It was questionable when they lost the center, but it did not stop them.
That is how you do it.
It's just fun to shoot this thing. Unlike every other convention I go to, you can't shoot nothing. Here, you can shoot everything. Am I right?
Right, yeah. I mean, look, you got six.
Oh, yeah, show the world which one you're playing with.
Oh, yeah.
See?
All right, we're going to go up to switch sides.
He got this at the Build-A-Blaster.
It's like, yeah.
Better than Build-A-Bear.
That's pretty cool. Build-A-Bear for blasters. I dig it.
They're having discussions here. This is the dispute process. Ooh, that blue dot flew out of this really well.
All right, take your position. Start position.
All right, round two.
Magic Smoke, are you ready?
Here we go.
All right, let's see if Orca can come back and get enough points.
They can. Playing points in the field, you just got to take them.
Yep, there's a max of 10 points, and they got 5.
Can they dethrone Magic
Was
Smoke?
it 5-0? No, it had to have been 5. They lost somebody.
Very defensive this start.
They got one down. Oh, another one was pushing for the.
Magic Smoke definitely took more of a defensive thing where they were just aiming to pin them off.
They pushed at the center and didn't make it. So Orca Company is down 2 already.
A valiant effort. Magic Smoke making it to the center.
Smoke is pushing for the flag. Did they grab the flag?
No, I think they're.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Oh, that would make more sense.
But they still hold the center. Still hold the center.
Yeah, the
position.
person didn't get it, but he did knock it to their side, so he can't get to it.
Imagine they can't reach underneath one of the covers.
No, you can't reach under the cover.
Probably not allowed to.
Oh, they lost the center.
Here we go.
It's 2-2.
Orca's now running for the center.
He's going for the flag. They've got the flag.
Three of them in the middle.
In the center. They're taking the flag.
They're pushing. They're pushing.
Can they go all the way?
They're going for it.
And they've got the flag dash.
Flag. They Orca came back with it.
With a
This
vengeance.
is going to be an interesting turnout.
Interesting. We might be an all-mammal final.
It looks like it.
A pollution-free one. We're waiting for the final word.
Remember what the score from the last round is?
Like 5-1, 5-2, something like that. It what?
We might have a tie game. It might be a tie.
That might have been enough.
We're waiting for
pickup to
official
tie
word.
it up.
It might be a tie.
Ooh.
That, you think they'll play out a round 3?
If this is a tie, wow.
Right?
Wow.
Apparently they may not actually have a plan for a tied round.
Someone's opening the rule book right now.
Is that why they like the multicam? Because they're using it as proof?
Yeah.
That too, yeah, necessary.
Yeah, they're using it to review, I assume. Ah. Okay, so
they got the full.
So it's definitely
the full
not a
scope
tie
of it.
then.
In which case,
I
yeah,
don't think.
it's 8 points versus whatever was last.
It was
round.
5 because they had the elim.
Right. Well, then they would have gotten 6 if it was elimination.
Unless they got the flag first. No, it's 5 on a team, so you'd get.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Wow. So right now, Orca's winning.
Yeah.
And they're discussing something.
They that flag push put them over.
Yeah. This is interesting. This is disputed. This is interesting. For those following along at home, man, what do you think?
Battle of the Water Beasts. I don't know if there is a rule about knocking the flag off the pedestal without actually touching it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. And there's no points or penalty for it.
Yeah, the person was taken out, so they lost the point and they didn't get the flag touch. So, I mean, that's a penalty right there.
Yep. What a comeback. Yes.
I'll say that's the fun difference between real life and video games. Whereas in a video game, the computer just resets the location.
Discussions are being made.
Yeah.
It's getting very interesting. Wow.
Oh my God, friends.
I assume they would have an issue if you grabbed or moved the flag after having been tagged already. That would probably get you a penalty or a violation or a...
Yes. I'll be right back. I gotta.
You do that.
Just
We've
very
lost
exciting.
Al the Geek.
I'll be right back.
Man down.
Man down.
I feel like alternatively, the only way to then get, if you were to essentially make it fair, like a player got tagged as they were reaching for it, and they pulled it over to their side, you'd have to have a ref then go in there and actually reset the flag, in order to.
Yeah, and then you'd have to stop the clock, and you'd have to make sure people weren't peeking. Yeah, it would be a mess.
Right.
So I assume they ruled that it wasn't done maliciously or in bad faith, and so it just happens.
And in the heat of the moment, it's
Yeah, that's the downside of it being on a piece of cover rather than on the ground.
and not having someone like essentially dedicated in the middle as well to otherwise reset it. Like it would be difficult. But if the field was reconfigured otherwise, it probably could do something. Maybe.
I mean, he didn't walk off the field, but he raised his hand, but then he was like, oh, I'm good. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't say, I can't. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. That's not allowed. And that's road. That's what we're looking for. It's roaded. Yeah, you know?
They are, in fact, reviewing footage for thinking somebody had been eliminated earlier.
The round before this one.
I think that's the one they're still reviewing, is the previous round.
Eli was presumed tagged out, but
Yeah.
stayed in, but we're not sure if
Well, I don't know if it's the instance that I saw here where somebody his coach yelled at Eli, and Eli reacted as if he'd been tagged.
yeah, it's kind of what it looked like to me too. But
And then realized that it was just his coach yelling at him and played on. But if the other team had seen it and thought that he had been eliminated and so weren't focusing on him anymore, and it was deemed that that was maliciously done, then that would be a fault, because that sort of shenaniganery is not encouraged. False flag sort of things, claiming you're hit when you're not, to get the other team to stop focusing on you.
So if they did find that that Eli was unfortunately at fault in that situation, what do you think what could they possibly do about that at this point?
I'm not sure how they will then rule that. That would be the big question, because that was fairly early in the round.
At least halfway through the round.
And then he's the one who ended up running the flag. So if he had been eliminated before he was able to run the flag, how do they wind that back? If he had been eliminated, how would the teams have done things differently?
They could put it down to like how many of the other team did the other team get eliminated first? Did he like shoot anyone else in the meantime? How figure out where those were, roll back those, and then decide whether or not there's enough of a difference to replay another round or something.
I'm glad I'm not the person who has to make the call. They may just make them replay the round.
you know, that's more excitement for us, right?
Yeah. I wonder what would happen if somebody shot the flag off to the other side.
So then, what did I miss? Are you guys been sitting here quietly?
They are still working on the dispute.
Interesting.
There was seems to be some debate as to whether Eli indicated that he'd been hit.
Captain Xavier, Al the Geek. Orange, yellow. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. I didn't have any root beer. I had Diet Coke. But see, this is the unity thing. We can be different people and still all be by the same pod. Look at that.
Why are you trying to reduce the amount of root beer that is available for me to have by having someone else drink some? I feel personally attacked.
No, because you're not drinking diet.
He's calling you fat.
I am.
He's pointing out that you're fat.
He's an honest man.
I get in trouble for that a lot.
That's right. What, he married or something?
No, I got it from my grandfather. I'm glad to see.
There you go.
Point blank, to the point.
There it is.
Hey, Ralph.
Hey, come on, dude.
A 1v1 would be,
What?
Actually, yeah. Wait, we're waiting on dispute.
I think they're still debating the previous, the match before this one.
No, I think we can interview Caruso in the meantime.
What's the schmear?
But now we're waiting on to find out what's going on. Oh, I think we have resolution.
Oh.
Verification of resolution.
Verification of resolution. We have final word.
We may have an answer, or at least a different name for the problem.
We have an agreement.
Dark sweep.
Are they doing a dark
Whilst the refs palaver.
All right, then. Shall we bring in Caruso for a bit?
Sure.
And if we bring in Caruso?
Caruso?
Yes.
Sure.
Chris, get in here.
Trade out. Leave that there.
What do we get?
Chris, man, what's shaking?
You know,
Who are you?
I am Chris Caruso. I'm captain of Team Crumble.
How'd you guys do this year? Where'd you finish officially?
We did not do fourth this year. We didn't make it out of the bracket. I think we finished kind of the middle-ish of the pack. So
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna tell myself anyway. So you know,
I like that.
It was a good time.
Did you at least avoid fumbling the flag?
Nobody fumbled the flag on our team. Okay?
Excellent.
We did not run it into our end zone. So that's
an improvement from last year. Yeah, that's definitely a step up.
That is a huge
That's
win.
the Taffy rule. So we love Taffy, but he is on another level, dude.
I was there for the fumbling. I saw the whole thing. It was legendary, and it will never be let go of.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. And I'm just glad it wasn't me that did it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
right.
It may have been my team, but it wasn't me.
Love it.
Nah, but shout out to Taffy, Carmel Designs. We love you, buddy.
So how many years now you've been doing this, brother?
So I started in really competing in 2022. That would have been the Cold War with drag. So we did Q1 down in Florida. That was the first time we came together as a professional team. We ended up getting second in New Jersey at Q2, so that got us for the Dark Zone Pro Tour.
Nice.
That was a hell of a lot of fun. You know, we love Dark Zone. We love playing with all their blasters, and we ended up getting fourth in that one. So I mean,
Cool.
you know, we had a pretty good season our
I'm
first
hit.
season.
I need darts.
Get out of
man.
here, Jeff. No Canadians. Oh, sorry, ref.
You can't call me out. You can't call me out.
No, I'm out. I'm out, dude. I'm out. That's it.
Biased nonsense going on here.
Yeah, I need a dispute right now.
I need a dart.
Dude. We are known for disputes, so what's up?
Get him a split.
Give me a,
oh man.
dart.
But this has been
Anyways, yes, go ahead.
They don't have it's been a great year. Appreciate everybody. Ben, Dart Sweep, Donut, all the guys in the background that were doing. We appreciate you putting on the tournament. Oh my God, I'm gonna fall over.
Careful, we're doing an interview, man.
Please set that man on fire.
Chris.
What do we got? What do we got?
So then.
Oh, we got RJ over here. What's up, dude?
Former Grumbler, what's up? Team Ohio. We've been invaded by Ohio.
Yeah, Team Ohio. We got some corn for you guys. There's a couple bushels out back. We'll send you home.
I have 10 bottles of root beer that I've never had before on its way to me from Ohio as we speak. I found a store in northeastern Ohio that had all the root beers. So I ordered 10 brand new bottles.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
We are going to be replaying round 2 of Team Smog versus Space Whale.
Oh!
Wow. Replaying round 2.
All
right. Today? If you haven't heard that, wow.
It's a complete redo of the round.
It's a replay of the round.
I'll leave it to you, bro.
The dispute was upheld.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, we just and then Al, we appreciate you so much. You're a bastion of goodwill to the sport. We love you.
And I am a complete knee biter. I know how it is.
You made a couple good videos, I think.
One or two.
Yeah, I may have learned a few things from you in my day.
God, I hope
not that I would admit them, of course, but you know.
I wouldn't stand for that sort of behavior anyway.
No, Team Frumble, we love you guys. I mean, you know, Captain Xavier, you're the guy, man. You were, hey, when I first got into it, you were the one that I watched every one of your videos.
Now I'm a has-been.
That's right.
I know how it is.
Work on that.
What?
Work on that. Don't be a has-been anymore.
No, I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
Good. We're happy to be has-been.
I love the range days. Keep that up.
Those
are
fun.
So much. Now, never mind. So tell everybody the new adventure you're on, man.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I do stand-up comedy.
That's what I mean, man.
I'm occasionally funny sometimes, and people pay me money for it, surprisingly.
See, that is a win!
Here's the play.
Oh, hold on one second.
Something's going on.
Redo Smog versus whatever.
Whales.
Space Whale Smog, redo.
The second match.
Yeah.
So the current score is 5-3 Smog.
Okay.
Oh, so the second round of the second match.
Yeah. The one where Eli did the flag dash.
So they're doing
yeah.
one more.
A redo
one
of
half.
the second game.
Okay.
The second game. So
And
it's
his
only
current
one
score
game.
is 5-3 Smog.
So it's still anybody's game.
Right.
Wow.
But the second semifinal round was done and upheld.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think they're writing up their argument. We just haven't got that.
I see. We haven't gotten to the
We have one resolved, but not another one.
Cannot have a clean.
Stand-up joke. Let's hear it.
Can we get a clean round?
I cannot say any of my material.
Dance, monkey, dance!
Oh yeah, build a blaster, dude. What's up?
All right.
That's right. Build a bear. Who needs that? Build a blaster, man.
Look at Eric the Moose, man.
Dude, isn't that thing just amazing?
I mean,
That thing is suitable to throw at an angry dog.
Oh
That is
my
a
God, I
solid
love it.
blaster.
Yeah, here's the thing: is if you run out of your primary, you just hit them with this. You know what I mean? That's it. It's always faster to
Heavy
switch.
is good. Heavy is reliable. If all else fails, you can hit them with it.
Yeah. Al uses this to collect money for people who don't pay him for blasters. All right. That's it. He's coming to your house.
I might do a tour of BlasterCon.
I'm sorry. Maybe
I am actually selling. I have merch.
I don't have this space for no reason.
I've got some blasters I'm selling, but I will probably go around and harass people like I did last year.
Yeah, dude. Get one.
Yeah. Get yourself one.
This is just...
I can't steal your lines, buddy.
I'll go for it.
Yeah, that's all right. Hey, man, thank you so much, guys.
Brother, man.
I appreciate it.
Stopping in.
Thank you, Captain Xavier.
Yep.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Good to see you.
Awesome. Thank you. Rocket, get back in here, man.
Who was that?
Who was that?
That was some guy.
Some guy.
Who are we?
Did you hear the call?
So it sounds like for this case they're going to play the previous one more time.
Yes.
Before they resolve the latest dispute, which apparently there is, could be the difference between one team winning decidedly and a tie for the front.
Yeah, that's the thing about the way this tournament is run is there is nothing that you can do in the first round that will guarantee the win. So you could get a perfect score.
And then also the other team.
And the other team could get a perfect score. So there's no way to guarantee your win with the first round only.
But you play it well and then hold well, then
Yeah.
you could, but that's you have to win it in the second half.
Yes.
But you do have to. Now you could win the first round and lose the second round and still win overall.
Yes, but you have to make sure you manage that point
Yeah.
difference. And
It's a neat way. So the dispute was upheld.
Yes.
It was determined. I don't know what the exact determination was.
That
but
one they're still deciding. The one that they're replaying right now is from the match before.
Yeah, the first semifinal round. Well, the second round of the first semifinal match
Correct.
has been cleared, and they're going to redo it. And then I think there is potentially still dispute of the second round as well.
That is the one that they're going to review.
That they may still be reviewing, or they may have just decided that it was clean. I don't know. I haven't heard.
That we haven't heard the results of yet.
But we know for sure that the first one the dispute has been upheld, and they will be replayed. So hopefully.
Oh yeah, the second one is a formal dispute being filled out right now.
All right.
For the second one.
Cannot. We want a nice clean bout. None of this dispute malarkey.
But at the same time, we want to make sure that everyone feels like
we don't want anyone to leave believing they lost.
Yes.
They were cheated. We don't want anyone to feel cheated.
Correct. Well, there's a few people that can, but we don't want to name names.
True.
They're not
here.
Cheated. Yes, right. One might be me. That's not the point.
I will only accept a result if it makes me feel cheated.
Correct. Otherwise,
I'm only happy when I'm angry.
Yes, I'm happiest when I'm angry.
There are people that actually live like that, and it just feels exhausting.
One of my best friends growing up, man, he was funniest and happiest when he was bitching and miserable.
Yeah, it was weird.
It was very entertaining. You know why? You can have one of these to make him happy.
Oh, these are good. This is kind of fun. Nice and snappy.
I know. Thank God for that site, because that actually the leverage the priming.
Yeah, no, yes. I like that, I think that was the design reason.
Correct.
I believe you get the same amount of darts each round.
Like even this one, it is hard to prime because you don't got that good grip on it.
Yeah.
Where it's almost you can't do the pull. You almost got to snap it for that last little one,
yeah,
which makes
versus
it easy.
This, which has.
That's right, that hook. Yeah.
This is good.
Blah, blah.
Sorry.
Blah, blah, blah.
Maybe I should bring my Robocop, my Auto 9. And that would be all elk all the time right here. Take the mag out. It's right there.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Locks open on an empty mag.
Which is pretty neat.
What do we got? Grub.
What do we got? People complaining about us?
I don't want to leave feeling like I was out-cheated.
There it is. There it is.
They cheated me better than I cheated them.
Woo! Something. It's only cheating if you get caught.
It's only cheating if it's against the rules.
Yes. Wait, the rules?
It's an important distinction.
I didn't get to see the rules.
I have not read the rules. I don't actually know the rules. All right. Smog's on red. We're doing it again.
Here we go. Here we go.
We got one team who thought they were in the finals and another that thought they were eliminated. Somebody is going to either be vindicated or disappointed.
Here it is, man.
5-3,
one game.
Right?
5-3. So
one game, one match. Settle it right now. Who goes to the final?
It won't take much to make the difference.
With this right now as it stands, it could be an all maritime mammal final.
Yeah.
Right now as it stands, also we will have a new tournament champion because Magic Smoke is right now out unless there is a dispute, which I think there might be. But right now Magic Smoke is out, which means we will have a new tournament champion this year.
Oh.
Yep.
Did Smoke won last year?
Yep. Magic Smoke's the only one that's won all the tournaments so far. Huh? Magic Smoke's the only one that's won all the tournaments so far, right?
No, they have a dispute.
Well, I know, but up to this year, they won all of them. But right now, they might be out. There is a dispute that's being filed.
So yes, the second round is also being disputed. Nobody wants to be eliminated from the semifinals, and so they're all throwing up a fuss, which is fair.
Yes.
Those secret signals have been given.
No, I got a nap in here, and I got food, so I'm good. But we're coming to the end, and I'm glad. I am looking forward to tossing my trunk in the car and leaving Al to His booth.
I forgot the minigun in the back of your car all day.
Well, what were you gonna do with it here?
I don't know, hang on the wall.
Get shown up by 3D printed solids blaster.
That's true, so maybe it's better that we did. Tomorrow we will.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. The replay of the second bout of the first semifinal match.
Here it is. 2 minutes, man.
2 minutes. This will determine who goes to the final.
Let's cheer them on, guys. Cheer them on.
Let's go! Let's see if we can get a nice clean bout this time. Here it goes.
Go win or go home. Smog definitely has come out more aggressive.
Chicken's moved into his good spot here in the.
Smog is out.
Chicken moving up the center.
Chicken moving up the snake.
He is moving up.
And you do not want Chicken in. Chicken gets in that snake. He will clean you out. That was a cross field shot. That was a gorgeous shot.
Right now it is not looking good for Smog.
Eliminated so far. Eli to the center.
Eli's got the flag. Chicken's in a good position.
They got the power play.
Oh, here comes the run.
There it goes. There it goes.
Heavy on the right side. They split up.
Magic Smoke has upheld their win.
Pick up your glasses. There it is. Space Whales, man. Space Whales have pulled it out. Team Smog is out.
Official final.
Well, they get the fight for third place.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
they get the fight for third place, but still. Space Whales are going to the final.
Give a big round of applause for Team Smog.
It was a good fight, Team Smog. Good fight.
Well done. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, man. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty.
we're coming to the end. That was a good, clean game.
It's Orca against Space Whales. However, there is a dispute that is being addressed.
I believe the dispute is over whether or not Justice Magic Smoke tagged their runner before he successfully pushed the flag.
So either way, there is a dispute. I don't want to. Well, yes, it is a dispute right now. Before we get to the final, if the dispute is if the current outcome stands, it is Space Whales versus Orca.
Yeah.
But right now, Magic Smoke is in dispute. So now we will see as it comes out, what it turns out.
We ended the match with 13 points. Space Whales. 5 points. Team Smog.
Well played, Space Whales.
There it is.
That third round that they played was a nice, clean round. Space Whales moved into good position, got Chicken into the snake, which once Chicken's in the snake, you're just done. And a beautiful push.
Yeah, so Space Whales advances.
Solid run.
Unless there's more dispute.
And then Eli ran the flag, I believe.
You have to have a ban.
Or it might have been a limb. I think it would have been
Well, they ended up with
8, which was they would have had to have pushed.
They eliminated a couple plus the.
Yeah, they would have had 2. They would have had to.
Space Whales in the final. So Space Whales confirmed. Now we're just waiting for.
Either way, guys, we're facing a new champion.
Yeah.
Either way.
Well, Magic Smoke is a 2-time champion team.
Magic Smoke is officially out.
And they're officially out. Some members, either Space Whales or Orca Company is walking away with a trophy.
Because yeah, Space Whales just sealed Smog. That means the dispute is the lead. Space Whales and Orca.
It's Space Whales and Orca for the championship.
It's all down to.
Space Whales and Orca. You know what that means? Team Mega XXL can now run out with all the prizes before. Oh, is this live? Never mind. Space Whales and Orca.
Hey,
now's the time to loot the treasure.
Loot! The looting begins! Wait, that's my stuff. Never mind, no looting.
Oh.
There's no looting. There's
There
no
will be looting.
No looting.
Are you sure? We can still loot.
Still not official.
What?
The only thing that's official right now is Space
Saying
Whales.
out loud.
We're trying to build suspense.
Did Smog have a blaster? Well, Hard to say. Unfortunately, we couldn't see whether or not somebody actually did have a blaster malfunction that far across the field. There's a few people who are in the way.
In the meantime, while there's discussions, this episode is brought to you by the evergreen warmongering World Foam Alliance.
Yes. World Foam Alliance trying to bring more Nerf war to the world so that blasters do not go unused. For blasters being unused is a waste, and we are against waste.
They do not
Except
belong in a landfill.
with the wasting of people with foam.
They do not belong in a landfill.
Yes.
Your enemies. No, that's a different kind of wasting. Never mind, we never said that.
That's a different kind of waste.
Blasters do not belong in landfills. Come out, play with your friends, do some cool things with them. Well, again, on a serious note, again, what we saw.
Oh yes, there are definitely prizes. There's always been prizes.
Oh my God, there's prizes.
There's some shiny prizes. That's like cash prizes.
First prize is $1,000 plus a bunch of all the sponsors. I donated a bunch of Outlaws that I did.
Yep.
With Xbox front ends, and I painted them all orange. 3D Printed Solid donated a bunch of things. Xbox did, Out of Darts did, Silver Fox, everybody.
There's loot. There's loot, man.
Loot, man. There is loot.
There's a reason people are disputing. It's worth making sure it was clean.
Yep. But right now, as it stands, if the call is not overturned, we will have a new champion this year. Right now, as it stands, it's Space Whales versus Orca.
Space Whales had a clean win. We know Space Whales is going to the final. But Orca and Magic Smoke had a dispute. We're still waiting on the outcome of the dispute.
Right. Just saying, I would only come up to you at a regular game, not
Well, your mother did the halftime show, and I'm willing to bet you understand how that went.
I already know
we had to censor it.
Things cannot be unseen.
There. Just gonna stare blankly for hope blindness comes.
I'll have a water. Do you guys want anything?
I'm
water?
good.
I'll have a water, please. Water? Thank you. Water would be good. Sounds good. I didn't know how to play the loop. All right. You know what we should have done? Me and you should have went out there and like danced or ran around in the middle of the field for energy.
We are the halftime show.
We are the halftime show. Beyond Sue? Yes. Say hi to the live stream.
Oh, hi, live stream. What's going on? We'll see you all tomorrow for the real fun, right?
There it is. I owe you stickers and stuff tomorrow. Yeah, come see me. All right, guys. Am I the only boost still standing? No, Eric's still shooting the wall with the mammoth. Speaking of large mammals, largest land mammal, the mammoth. We have it here. Look at that. Large sea animals, whales.
Mammals for the win.
Mammoths, large land mammals. We're large land mammals.
Are we large?
We're not small.
We're not mammoth.
Not largest.
Not the large.
We do.
Pretty large.
I mean, I've met some that are larger than others.
I have as well. Eric
is a large mammal.
Hey, cold and wet. Woo! Anyone?
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, brother. What else we got in the comments?
Talking about the prizes.
$1,000 split 7 ways. Right?
Damn you, Cap. Which Cap? The only Cap. By the way, we might as well do a selfless plug. Who's going to Survival Fest?
I will be going to the Survival Fest. Rocket will be coming with me again. Al the Geek will be there. We are planning to do a bigger auxiliary deployment at that one. This one we went kind of casual. I might actually bring my heavy loadout to Survival Fest. We will see. It will kind of depend on whether Out of Darts manages to get the Proton Pack back into service.
If you're going to be at a Survival Fest, man, comment in the chat. If not, you don't know about it, do a Google search. It's coming up fast. 2.5 weeks, man.
Yeah.
3 weeks Survival
3
Fest.
weeks. Last week of May.
And where
May's
is it?
going to kill me. It's in Athens, Ohio. I'm here this weekend. Next weekend is a Borst War. The weekend after that is a Portland War. And then I've got Survival Fest. I will be dead by June.
After that, he will go into hiding.
I think
I
it's
will
actually
go.
sooner than that, isn't it? Hold on, is there?
Uh-oh. He will probably go into hiding and not talk to
no,
anybody.
you're right.
Yeah, Survival Fest is the last weekend.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to.
And then I don't have anything in June until the third Portland War.
And I think you're okay with that.
I'm very okay with that. I'm going to go full hermit. I don't want to look at anyone. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Feel free to go knock on his door.
Quitting teams should get the hotel come. What if they're local and didn't have a hotel? That's why you just give them cash.
Yeah, two. Once this decision is settled, 2 matches, third place.
Yeah, we're not that big. Remember, nonprofit?
Yeah.
So one day, yes, find us corporate sponsorship where we don't have to say it is Coca-Cola, MFT. People just send us money and be happy that we have it, then yes. Otherwise, no.
Camp ZST? What is Camp ZST?
I don't know.
They're seeing if they're gonna make a friendly.
So there you go, Camp ZST for Survival Fest.
The winning team should get introduced to Ludus's mom. What? I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. Can't have a nice, clean outcome.
We may be hearing discussions of the merit of a duel.
They're considering doing a duel now because nobody can come up with a clean.
Discussions.
There's a lot of discussions going on. Start the game already! It is good to be the king.
It is.
You played 4 hours to die like this? Ah, getting rushed. Stone. We gotta get this game on the road, man. We don't have all day.
I pray to God that did not just get heard on that.
What?
No, I don't think it did.
We got an explanation.
The minute when you're sitting beside the admin table, you hear many options of how to solve this. We will not be sharing. Power, feel free to be creative at home.
Outside. What I said was.
Ready? Dodgeball.
Just change the game right up halfway through.
Halfway, just
It's fine.
move all of the cover off the field and just do a death match.
Actually, you know what? I have a resolution. Pull out your wallet. Whoever's got the most money pays us off. There you go. You win. Flip a coin.
I'll take it.
Or that's a little more fair. But if you have money that you want to donate to the World Foam Alliance.
So, according to this comment, ZST's weekend-long continuous gameplay HPZ event in St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh.
I got a booth.
Oh yeah, it's probably run by the same folks that run Mall Madness. Does sound like something they would do. I have no patience.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting all my stuff.
Boo! Boo this man! Boo! I am not booing the process, I'm booing the man.
Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
I can boo you and I know it doesn't bother you.
Oh, where have I heard that line before, though?
What?
Where have I heard
Rick and
that?
Morty. It's a Rick and Morty line. I've never seen the show, but I've seen the
Maybe
line.
an episode, but that's about it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
one of those-
I've picked up
I
bits
had
in
to-
here from TikTok and wherever else. Get sponsored by Red Bull.
Ooh, Red Bull be good.
You know, I can
There you
for
go.
one at this
Dance
point.
off.
Dance off.
Make him dance off.
Dance off.
Something tells me the panel of judges is not going to take our suggestion.
You know,
like seriously, you'd think they would.
Starting to have my doubts about this whole operation.
Oh,
So it's not run by Frag, but it's a lot of the player base that does for Malvat is also does
Give him space.
ZST.
I see. Give him space. Is he just reviewing footage? Whatever.
So an entire, I will say that's one thing I do miss from playing HVZ back at WSU is that was 10 days of HVZ.
Yeah, week longs, man. I miss the week longs.
The week long. Not as feasible, unfortunately, but those were fun games. Still. Like a mission once a day, sure.
Not on year 3. Not on year 3.
It's the difference.
It's usually every other day, if I recall. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Put you on a downer.
Because people had class, people had homework.
You still got to get to and from.
I'm pro no dispute.
Yes, no
but
dispute.
I do see the usefulness of this.
Yes, there is.
Because I was able to pull it up and zoom in on it.
There it is.
But, like, had it been like just the 1 instead of the 4, you would be able to see it. But the thing is, would you be on that screen when you need to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, are you?
The
I take it you're
cameras.
live streaming but not recording.
Yeah, 12 hours would be so much.
Yeah, you'd need a terabyte drive just for it.
But next year, these cameras have internal SD, or you can put an SD card, and they don't just record the whole day. Now we can't use that for like recap footage, but we can use it for post editing.
Yeah.
So that'll be nice.
Need someone to edit it.
Andrew, right?
With all his free time.
Right. Or we make it public and let everybody else do whatever they want.
I think too bad, actually. Just hashtag us.
The other thing I'm thinking though is that essentially these cameras can be pulled up from anybody, anywhere, right? So like if you had a laptop, you could pull it up and watch whatever ones you wanted. So if we make it like a Switch, anybody can access it. I'll like connect it to a wireless router, and then you can have everyone on your team have a laptop with each one, and then there's your review footage. Everybody's reviewing everything by themselves. Does that make sense?
Yeah. What is the current nature of the dispute?
So here's the dispute.
Well, let's get the breakdown.
It was one in the back corner.
Yep.
From Magic Smith, and there was 2 here with the first guy had the flag. The guy in the back corner, if he shot the first guy with the flag, they wouldn't get the flag dash points, and then he would have gotten immediately eliminated. So they would have only gotten the elimination. But right now they got the flag dash points as well, which makes them win.
Right. If they got the elimination but not the flag dash, they would lose.
And the other team would win.
So
yeah. That's why I'm saying my proposal is we're debating whether you and I hit each other, right? So 1v1, ball don't lie.
Just a duel. Quick and dirty.
Well,
we should make them duel with mammoths.
Mammoth duel.
Yeah. I think that would be, it makes it fun, it's interesting.
Or at least mooses.
It's simple.
Duel with mooses.
Yeah, that would.
I don't want
that way we can definitively tell you were hit by the welt.
And it would be completely even if both players have the same blaster.
Right.
The mammoth.
The downside is if the person they pick can't prime the moose.
The mammoth.
They're done.
You could actually shoot people through the cupboard.
Mammoth probably might.
He said it's 22 joules.
Close enough. It'll go.
Yeah.
It'll go through.
Yeah. That thing will fire a Mega XL dart 300 yards.
Oh, you'll come over there and try it.
I told him you could shoot it.
No, somebody.
Just don't do it from close.
We're going to be shooting into your inflatable.
Someone earlier today decided to actually stand in front of the big one and get shot by it. They had a nice little ring welt right out.
You can see the indent on my metal targets where it hit. So those were firing 3D printed. Well, some of them were firing 3D printed head, and it's a sharp line. The ones where I got hit with a soft one, it's just a big old.
270 feet per second.
Oh my god, yeah.
Actually,
Man!
Anything but another match?
Bring out the Tamagotchis. Whoever's been alive the longest wins.
That's a lot.
Beyblades.
It's slightly heavier. Make a decision.
Hey ho. 1v1 root beer chugging contest.
Yeah, 1v1.
1v1 dog ball launchers.
Eat a banana and chug a Sprite.
Dog ball launchers.
They're watching like 280
he like filmed from a GoPro from someone across the field.
We got I jinxed us because I was like, oh, this is gonna go quick. We're gonna be done by 4:30, 5 o'clock. Like this is great. And then I said it, and then look what I did.
Damn it, Beth.
Look what you did.
Look, Jesse
We have a new name for the problem. It's the person dressed as a. I don't know what the.
Beyblade dispute. That's
A
what you
what?
gotta do.
We're Beyblading it out.
No,
Right.
Dart. I am a dart.
Dart, sorry, Wizard
To
Dart.
the word compliance of ratings. Or dart.
This is why we can't have anything nice.
Look at
But I got the magic smoke, the hat on. The wizard hat.
It's the magic dart, man. The magic dart.
They've given some great suggestions.
We will not share them.
In case you guys didn't know, we have the stars of the World Film Alliance YouTube channel.
Hey!
Captain Xavier and Al the Geek here. Come say hi and get on your line.
I've been ratted out.
Stop being ratted, Cap. What's up?
Someone come on over.
Hello, hello.
Come give us a hard time.
Got a hard time.
I don't need you to salute. I need you to ref. Come on, get off my lawn. I mean,
We wouldn't be having these disputes if the refs had an eye on the targets.
That's right.
That's what they'll all say.
You call this a match?
Question about outside.
Correct. This is where we insert heckling. I can't think of anything.
At this point.
I really got to channel the inner heckling.
It's right here, like right above the.
You call this a dispute?
You call this a dispute? I'll tell you a dispute. We had a little dispute back in 1942. That was a dispute. This is just kids squabbling over toys. Back in my day, when we had a dispute, we took it into the street. The first one to say uncle lost.
You know,
Call this a toy?
If the,
this isn't a toy.
We could have just
Man, we
brought some
suck at this
wacky
right now.
bats and have them duel it out.
There we go.
Honor
There
style.
we go.
No, we're okay.
What's the game where like it's
The
in
answer is 4.
in Family Guy where they like grease up the guy and you have to like capture him to win the game?
That's just a Friday night for Ludus's mom.
Beth runs around the field and whoever can get her wins.
There we
No,
go.
I
not
told
doing that.
them, I got 4 of these in my car. We're gonna do a 2v2, but you have to wear the inflatable.
I don't think I fit it.
And getting the if the inflatable gets hit, it
You have
counts,
to dive at
obviously, yeah.
them and tag them with
I look like,
Yeah,
I
there
look
we
like
go.
a warped dart, man. One that's like got a blowing up and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think I fit that.
I think that should be around for 11th hour. You know, like how they do like the pig one where the kids have to chase the pig that's
Yes.
greased up. We send somebody out there on the field and like you got to puncture, so you got to shoot hard enough to like. That'd be a good
There you go.
11th hour game mode right there.
See, there we go. Now we're thinking. Now
I wouldn't do it, but if somebody wants to wear it, they can do it.
Granola bar?
I could go for another granola bar.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get granola bar and my Robocop blaster. Why? Because I can.
I need a dirt. I need dirt.
They all got swept.
My kingdom for a dirt. Give me a dirt.
4 or 5?
Give me a dirt. Way too clean. Ever got a dirt? What does that do? Oh, okay, that's the mag ejector. It actually has a spring-loaded mag ejector.
Oh, nice.
Is that one?
No, because that's just a drop.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it'll drop, which is pretty cool.
Doesn't
That's
even
nice.
shoot it at someone.
Glorious little buggers, aren't they?
Yeah. I need a dirt. Dirt. There's been a dispute.
I'm well aware of that. That was like 20 minutes ago.
Well, now there's been another dispute.
Another one.
So both semifinal rounds ended in a dispute.
I'm so tired. I just want it to end.
Is this you? It'll be time for the HVZ by the time they settle this.
Yeah, no kidding.
You did it to yourself, man.
I don't know how long they're going to continue disputing. I'm not sure how they're trying to settle this dispute. Take that! I'm not in charge. What are you talking to me for?
I'm sorry, that's
He's only the guy with the microphone.
I'm the mook at the table.
Every time they say his name, it's like, but I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing
I'm not in
anything.
charge of this stuff. The difficulties of having a very common name.
You know, I never run into that. It's weird.
Yeah.
It'd be a problem if I ever went to a Jennifer Lopez concert, but
That said, I have seen Xavier on a Coke pop.
this is true. Xavier is more common, and a lot more people know me as Xavier than as J-Lo. I still ain't got no dirts.
Like handing out candy.
You bring dirts?
No, I brought the gun. Do we need darts? Somebody got darts.
Somebody's got some dirts.
We want to shoot
Who
people.
yelled at battle? He just picked up the ones off the field.
There are no more on the field.
There's one. Over under the cover.
Yeah, we need more darts.
Now I can reload.
Oh. So what I missed?
So many
Nothing.
things.
Where nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed. Just all going back and forth. Good news, I'm not the only one standing. Many people are still standing. In terms of
disputing the dispute. You probably can get away with eating dinner before they finish the dispute at this rate.
taking too long.
Oh, you
I gotta pee. Beer, water. I gotta pee.
You gotta what, pee?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like that anyway.
It'll look about the same if it went in.
Liquidy. Good. Oh? Good. Let me clear everybody out. I can clear them all out.
So let's get off my lawn running for HBZ this Maryland.
Thanks for bringing it back. That's a good question.
That is a very good question.
That's a good transition.
What are you doing, man?
What?
Come on.
What?
Yes. What?
What?
I think I'm running an FDL. I think so. It depends how I feel on Sunday and where my hip is at and where I'm at. So I think so. Give him space. Give him space.
I'll be running dual hammer shots and dual pew
Give him
pews.
space.
What about you?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a couple of Sweet Revengers for early round and a
the elite hammer shots.
Yeah. Half dirt cylinders even.
I got the 9-shot one.
I've got the Orange Modwork 6.
I had to make sure I printed 6-rounders because, again, early round, passes is limited at cap at 6. Gotta make it right. And then a stripe. Because modified stripe.
Another solid.
I just want to make it clear.
Right?
I brought my stripe too.
Good and reliable,
What?
honestly.
Very adamant about the notice.
I just got
Should have learned the dispute issue from the cards on paper.
Yeah.
We have a decision.
all my full and my half done.
It looks like we may have a ruling.
We have a ruling. In the meantime, look at that.
we are clearly being sponsored by Eric the Moose somehow inadvertently. Because what do we got all this for? This is his big Robocop auto line output.
I mean, that assumes that he's paying us to do the commentary,
What?
but I paid
Andrew!
him for this blaster.
Call your team. He pays us in joy.
You know, I like that.
Oh.
If you nail him from here.
Oh, with this thing, easy. Just see that one? Oh, sorry.
Oh, kerblam pow!
Yeah, right. There it is. So it is official. It is official. We're going to have a new champion.
We will be having a new champion this year. It's going to be one of the large aquatic mammals. Pollution will be coming in third.
As it should.
It looks like the team of the Enterprise successfully went back in time and brought back the whale, and everyone is saved.
I'm having another granola bar. They're good. Am I crazy?
Yes.
You want another one?
No, they're delicious.
Huh? Why do you keep putting that? Oh, now I understand. Oh! I'll support that. Yeah, do that. No disputes next year. Agreed.
So I guess that means that for the last one was Orca, right?
Yeah,
And
it'll be Orca and Magic Whale.
Because Orca had turned it over with the win, right? With the run?
I
don't remember anymore.
No, I think the dispute was turned down, I believe.
Yeah.
And the ruling on the field stood.
That's what. Okay.
Yeah,
Which
so-
was the flag dash, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, the flag push, they couldn't determine whether the person was hit. There was no calling on the field, and so the ruling stood.
I guess that just means that more cameras, more camera angles, so you can get those shots, review the footage.
Better refs. No, these refs are amazing. I can't imagine volunteering for this all day.
There's so much. I mean, even just thinking to the 5v5 King of the Hill, not King of the Hill. That's. I'm trying to think what Ragnarok Krogerfest does for their competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, King of the Hill.
The dispute was not
Alright,
not
it's that
upheld.
time. Let's go ahead and get loaded up. Once you're ready, go ahead and make your way to the field.
Auga versus Auga.
Otherwise, you can always institute a penalty if you don't get on the field when I tell you to get on the field as well.
More refs. More cameras, more refs. Cameras on refs.
They specifically had said they didn't want to do that apparently, and I don't know. Anyway.
This is what it is. This is where we're at.
Well, they had 50 minutes. They couldn't load their mags.
I think we all. I'm in the same boat, but I think we all.
I'm shook. I'm shook. These unprofessional teams here with their disputes and their unloaded mags. I will not stand for it. They need to get off my lawn.
Andrew.
Here's your play.
Can you reach it? No.
Where'd it go?
All right, if we have viewers at home, who thinks we should get rid of disputes?
Who agreed? Yes, we're putting this up to democracy. Should we get rid of the concept of disputes? The ruling on the field will now be law. If you want to win, you need to make it a nice, clean win. We're going to fencing rules.
Again, the only reason that, or we could just eliminate the cash prizes and then don't worry about that, then you don't have to worry about disputes.
Yeah. The problem is that there are stakes, and so people are shook about winning.
Monetary stakes.
Yeah, that too.
That's what we're doing right now. Full prize is a full prize.
From now on, the only prizes will in fact be stakes. I'd fight for a T-bone.
What I just told him. At the end of 10 minutes?
You know, I like the format form factor.
Yeah.
It just the profile is very gun.
I like a longer barrel myself, but
it's just
Like this feels nice. But I've seen too many handguns that look just like this looks like it came right off like a Walther or something.
Axe to the dispute. No dispute. Everyone's against disputes.
Everyone's against disputes.
Stake greater than money, yeah. Exactly.
But look, the grips, perfect.
Those are nice.
When you got meat hooks for hands, perfect. And it just keeps on going.
I like the texture of those grips look better than
Well, that's exactly how we ended up doing it. The problem is it took them too long to be able to definitively say they couldn't prove it. Or they could put a time limit. You've got 10 minutes to prove your dispute, or your dispute is nullified.
I don't know why I keep putting out my eye pro like it's my reading glasses. So you know you're old, man.
All right, here we go. We're finally getting this going again. We do apologize for the delay. This is the consolation round. This is for third place. High pro check.
This is
high pro check.
Round.
This is the pollution round. This is Smog versus Magic Smoke.
Let's put this baby to bed, man. Here we go. And it'll be interesting to see if they come out more aggressive because it's just.
This is for none of the marbles.
Remember, there's still prizes.
There are.
Third
place still gets something. Somebody is going home with nothing after this.
Yeah. They're coming out aggressive.
Oh, is that Smog? Smog is pushing up hard and coordinated. That was a smooth push.
Well, they had enough time to discuss it.
Oh, Magic Smoke is pushing up clean.
Yeah, they're more methodical.
They got to the center.
Magic Smoke wanted to see what they were going to do.
Oh, there, that too.
Oh, one out each. Look at that. They're both out.
They both went for the center, but one side did get to the flag, so
they're still ahead.
They are currently ahead. We've got somebody in the snake. He's got good cover, keeping their heads down.
Holding that center down.
Minute 20. We're at minute 20.
Right, they're dug in.
Let's see what's going on. It's gotten a little quiet. There's a little over a minute left. Both sides are hunkered down. One side does have the lead. They just need to not get wiped out now.
Small is taking advantage of their smallness.
Oh, another one down. 3v3, one side does have the flag though, so the other side does need to come up with something. They cannot just sit it out.
40 seconds, man, here we go.
Oh, they got opposition in the snake.
Oh, we got a duel in the snake.
What do you do? We got us a snake fight.
But at the same time, he's got cover on the back.
He does.
Oh, Jesse's out.
They are down to...
What are they down to? 2 over there?
I think it's 2v2 now.
There it is.
2v2, there's only a few seconds left. 17 seconds.
15 seconds.
Here we go. Now we're being aggressive. It's all down in the snake, man.
You gotta do something. You're not gonna...
We're good. Oh, and Zelkos gets it.
Oh.
They brought that score.
They made a push. They lost a point.
Oh, Ben was back there.
That was a close round.
That was.
They got bogged down. They both, nobody got a breakaway. Both sides did rush the center at more or less the same time, but then they eliminated each other.
Andrew, I'm filing a dispute. Are we going to dinner or something?
Y'all going to dinner with us?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah.
I am sick to death of the sight of all of you.
I am.
What did you say?
You're gonna go somewhere with like weird stuff on the menu, and
No, listen, I'm the guy that orders pizza and gets burgers. Everybody else wants the weird food, fancy food.
weird
Matt
stuff.
was the guy that wanted to take.
was it?
Oh, is that him? What a schmuck.
Listen, I'm cool. My only rule is if we're on if it starts on fan, it can't be a chain.
No, yeah.
Chat said get rid of disputes.
Generally,
Yeah.
no disputes.
Quite.
Have faith in the system. If you don't like it, don't sign up for the tournament. Says the Canadian. If you guys heard that at home.
Team Smog, are you ready?
Let's do the whole part.
All right, here we go. This is the round. It's 3-5, or was it 6-3? It is a close game. Either side could easily still win this.
Here we go.
Smog is pushed up to the center again.
Smog is pushed up. They've got the flag. Oh, but he's been tagged.
Oh, he's out.
I don't think he got the flag.
No flag, but they did drop it on their side again.
Yeah, but it did fall on their side now. We've got people coming up into one side of the snake. I don't know if there's anyone on the other. It doesn't look like
I
it.
think the ref actually managed to reset the flag.
Oh, did they get in and reset it? That would be
I saw
nice.
him run up.
Looks
like
like
Smog lost another 2 players.
Oh.
They're now down to 2.
Smog is down to 2. Smoke has the flag.
That was a nice grab.
They are commanding this round. They are commanding. Minute 10 seconds left.
Minute 10, and currently Magic Smoke has all the points. Oh.
1 player left.
Elimination.
Wow, there we go.
That is 6-0 to Magic Smoke.
Magic Smoke will take 3rd place for the
Magic
day.
Smoke in 3rd place.
They have 3rd.
Congratulations, Magic Smoke.
Good job, Smog. Good job. If you are alive, go to boom.
Here we are, folks. We are
in the final.
At the final.
Luckily, we got started early because this is running late.
Round of applause for Team Smog! Can I get a yerp?
Yarp.
Can we get a no disputes? No disputes. No disputes.
All right, the moment we've been waiting
that's
for.
right.
Our final match.
Woo!
Final match of the day. We
Yay!
will have the new Maryland Foam Tournament champion of
Yeah.
from Florida. All right.
We've got large aquatic mammals versus large aquatic mammals. You know what I think they should do?
Tell me.
You can file a dispute, but it costs you points.
I think that's more valid.
Oh, penalty.
Yeah, there's a penalty for filing a dispute. So filing the dispute may cause you to lose anyway.
If you're wrong.
Oh.
But if you're right, no penalty.
So, example, in
Well,
the NHL and the hockey league.
In the early stuff, that would matter. At this point, it might not.
Well,
Because
it
why
might.
would you dispute if you weren't going to lose for not disputing?
Well, you're talking about
My
your
point is,
overall, like,
disputing, the act of disputing should cost you points. So,
It costs you 2.5, so you can't tie.
yeah.
It's an option.
And there would be the possibility that disputing would not change the result anyway. So why bother?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's cheer it up.
So unless the dispute is by enough points, it's not worth the effort.
And Orca Company.
All right, let's get more Awugas in the chat. This is all about Awuga.
Orca on red side.
MFT
Orcas,
2025.
space whales on the other.
I will
We've
definitely
got the
have
Pacific
something to do.
Northwest being represented here.
Here we go.
They got in on a team somehow.
Don't sing it, bring it.
Let's go!
And they are with a push up to good defensive spots, although we got
Oh, they already did they lose chicken already? They lost chicken. They're not going to get their snake ringer.
Wow. Rush to the middle. No.
Oh, center got tapped.
Long range.
Eli's going for the center. He's got the flag.
Oh, now he's
Oh, but he got taken out by the guy at the Dorito. But he got the flag. I think he got the.
He did not get the
He did not. He got tagged early. Okay.
He's now on the ground.
Said no.
Oh, getting that Dorito position was a good move.
Good call.
That makes the flag hard to get. Oh no, they did give him the flag point.
Yeah. They did.
I believe
I think so. As
I think
well.
he did too.
I'm also always looking at it backwards.
It just took a while for them to actually get it, but yeah, Eli got in there and got the flag, which could make all the difference.
Orca's making its way up the snake.
Oh, Orca's moving up the snake. They're down to a minute.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. He's in the clear.
What happened?
I think elimination.
Yeah, it must have been elimination because the flag's still in the center. But he flanked on that one side and the guy didn't see him.
Boom. If you are live, please go to Boom. If you are live, please go to Boom.
Close match. Very close match. 1 point spread on that one.
Yeah.
Here we go, man.
They got the center and then they got eliminated. So that's.
5-5. Tie game. 5-5.
5-5.
All right. Oh, they tied.
It all comes down to
They
this.
tied. We got a tie for the first round going in the finals. That is.
Space Whales must have gotten that last tag right before they got eliminated.
This is good stuff.
Started away.
All right, they are tied going into the final match of this tournament. Space Whales and Orcas, both excellent teams. They've played very well.
Here we go.
What are they chanting?
We want Orca. They want whales.
That's all right. They got it. I get that backwards.
All right. Space. Yep.
All right.
Here we go.
This is it.
Space Whales, are you ready?
This is it.
Here
man.
we
This is the kick
go.
The last round.
Are you ready? Go! On the mark.
This is for all the marbles. Here we go. Is one of the teams going to get a clean victory?
Cheer it up, cheer it up.
Let's see if we can't get let's try to get a real clean win, but I hope they both fight for it.
Defensive positions.
Looks like nobody's been eliminated. Nobody's taken the risk to go for the center.
There's a person on either side of the snake.
Oh, someone's going center. Oh, he hit the cover.
Therefore, they have given Space Whales
They-
a point.
They've lost. They did not get the flag. The flag has been reset. They hit the cover and they got eliminated. Eli's going for it. Eli's got it.
Eli again.
Eli's got the center. That man is wily.
He really has been a difference maker in this final round.
He is beanpole. There was no target area.
Seriously, and he moves too fast.
They have got someone in the snake. They're trying to flank the center. Oh.
Another Whales elimination.
Let's see. Space Whales have lost somebody. Orca's taken somebody out. It's still 4v4, I believe. But the Space Whales have the flag. Oh, people are getting eliminated. People are going down.
40 seconds.
We got fire coming straight at us. We are being shelled.
We are in it, man.
No one is safe.
We are in it. Eli's out. Far one. Another one making the run on our side.
Oh, he definitely foot faulted right there, but there are people in the way.
See it though.
Wait, did he not just raise his hand? What's happening?
12 seconds.
Oh, he's outside the line. Out of bounds. 5-4, what is going on?
That's game over. And if
I don't know what just happened. That was not clean, and I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but
It got messy. Something went down here. There was some. I swear I saw a foot fault. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not saying anything, just
I am glad I am not in charge of calling this.
I am thankful for that.
Yeah.
If the score on the board stands, it will be Space Whales.
Yep.
But there may be a dispute. We will see.
Let's hear the final.
Yep. Let's hear what the refs had to say.
All right, and for the match with a final score, 11-9. Space Whales
are going up. Ooh! All right.
Let's give an even bigger round of applause for our first place winner, Space
Auga! 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 That ended up being clean in the end. All right.
This was great.
It was chaos, but it was clean. I like that.
This was great. This is we can join the closing ceremonies.
Can't
we
wait.
can sit here and talk to people too.
I know I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Thank you for joining the World Foam Alliance first live broadcast here at Foam something tour
headquarters.
What?
Something headquarters.
Yeah.
This has been great though. This
has been good. We will work on improving it in the future. We're going to take a look at your feedback, try to figure out our sound options, try to figure out our cameras better. This was the first try, and I hope it went good. I hope you enjoyed it.
We had a lot of fun doing
that last round. It was chaos. Both sides fought hard. It was only a 2-point spread. That is incredible.
Yeah, it really was. It really
Good fight.
was. This has been fantastic.
All right, well, we got to get out of here because we are way behind schedule, so I'm gonna leave. Goodbye.
Please join us on the staging field.
The stream will still be going. We're just not here because we got to do stuff.
We're out.
Woo! Yeah.
Break it down.